that this is one of your all-time favorites.
Definitely one of the all-time favorites. Yes, SRT Ken, she was screaming that you listen, screaming, baby. But hey, y'all, now I went live because y'all said I go live. So what is we talking about? Because yeah, Duck was definitely over there tripping. Duck was over there tripping, talking about some he Uncle Ruckus and shit. Y'all better stop acting like y'all don't know why that man ran that man over. I definitely would have got the one that did it, but definitely would have ran me and some motherfuckers over. Not gonna hold you. I think Duck like to be combative. I think my brother just like to argue with people. Like he just like to, he like hobby. If everybody going left, let me go right. You know, grand risings, everybody that's in here. Salute everybody that's in here. Good morning. It is Friday, y'all. It is Friday. We made it through another week. We don't know what next week shall bring, so we're going to enjoy this week. Hey, bud. Hey, everybody. Everyone. We up this good old morning. It's a good old morning. It's so much stuff going on in life. We have so much to talk about. I mean, we could just throw a topic out there because it's just so much shit going on in the world that we have a lot of shit that we could talk about. I mean, we like the mess. We could be a little messy with it, but it's a lot to talk about. Absolutely, Fred. We made it through another week. It's somebody that didn't. It's good. He thinking clear as a young dude. Yeah, he is. But we also got to understand the mission at hand. I don't think none of us think that that was the perfect thing for him to do, but we all understand why he did it. What do I think about Chris Brown? Listen, free Chris Brown. Because why would y'all lock him up for some shit he did 2 years ago? He's not even the same person. But I side with Chris with whatever he do because they be fucking with dude and he just be having to show them he ain't the fucking one. Sometimes you gotta bust people across their motherfucking head with a bottle for them to understand this is not that. He'll be out. He'll be out soon. Niggas go to jail every day, B. That would be the crazy part. Like, don't nothing be new. It just be because who you are. It be just because who you are. So, Connors, I see you love yourself some Duck, girl. He good. You don't care what. Slow down. See, you got the word shit right, Frederick. That's my brother. Of course, I love my brother. But the way you love yourself some Duck. That slow down. Don't do that like that. Y'all know what we just went through on this motherfucker. I don't need nobody getting the wrong idea. Somebody already thought I said I was coming down there to get some. Y'all be tripping. Damn. But yeah, you know I fuck with my brother. I mean, we all fuck up. He showed the line to Tory next day. Yeah. Yep, SRT can, but he been not like by Rock Nation with that shit with Rihanna. You know, she was with Def Jam. Jay-Z was the head of Def Jam, but that's a lot. That's a lot. You know, we ain't gonna dig too deep into that. Just know better not to get into it with them. God damn, you gotta bow down. And it's crazy because Chris Brown been out of like bullshit for a long time. He been out of bullshit for a long time. They found the way, didn't they? They definitely found the way.
Yo,
Hey,
what's up?
Fred.
Yo, what's up?
Good
You can hear me?
morning.
Hey, yeah, I said the words wrong, girl. It just, yeah,
I'm
man.
just
But
messing with
yeah,
you,
everything.
Fred. I get what you were saying. I'm just messing with you.
Okay, yeah, man. It's good. You still support him, man. I support Doug too, man. He's a great guy. Yep.
I mean, he ain't did nothing. What'd he do?
He didn't do nothing. Yeah, you're right. He didn't do nothing, man. But yeah, let me let you what you talking about, man. You trying to get on the subject, man. Yep.
All right, thank you, Fred. But yeah, Miss America, like I
All
just
right.
said, it's crazy. Chris Brown been out of trouble for a while, but as soon as he say that, yeah, he get locked up for some shit he did 2 years ago. Hmm. Good morning, Miss Beauty. Get that paper, sis. You know, but it is what it is. I mean, I see the shit for what it is. He'll be home soon. He'll be home soon. But yeah, as soon as he scream free Tory, yeah. And like I said, he definitely ain't been in no shit in a while. Ever since he dragged the fuck out of Quavo in that rap diss. Now he locked up. Free Chris Brown. Good morning, Minka. Good morning, cousin. Well, Annie, you ain't fucking with Rock Nation, so you ain't got nothing to worry about. You ain't got nothing to worry about. But yeah, it's definitely an attack on everybody that's playing with them. That's what I'm saying, SRT. For it to be 2 years old, it's like that's crazy. Like 2 years ago, like what they finally came to the agreement that he hit him with the. You know what? I stay out on. You gotta stay out on rich folks' business. I just think it's weird. Chris Brown ain't been in shit in a long time, and then all of a sudden he locked up. But I don't like to think about it too much, cause yeah. No, and he been had beef with Jay-Z when he did that stuff with Rihanna. You know, Rihanna is tied with Jay-Z. They tried to get Chris Brown out of here behind that shit. It just didn't work. You know how like sometimes you just can't stop winners from winning, and Chris Brown just was a winner. But that's another reason why he said free Tory. And I think I still got it up there. Hold on. I think I still got it because I just did the content. Yeah, it's right here. It's right there. After he posted that, yeah, he got locked up in the slammer, in the pokey. For some from 2 years ago. And that's all I be saying, Miss America. I just don't like to believe in coincidences. All these people is tied to Rock Nation. But I'm pretty sure Chris Brown will be home soon. It's just something to throw, a little dirt on his name, try to knock him a little bit. Knock him back a little bit. There's a lot of shit going on in the celebrity world that I think we should be talking about. Like everybody, I mean, it's a lot of people. We are talking about the Diddy case, but a lot of people ain't talking about it the right way. I don't feel like, because it'd be a lot of biasness. And like I said, I'm all for the girly girls, but a lot of the shit Cassie saying is just not. Just like when I did my content yesterday, and I rewatched Tory Lanez live after the shooting, but before he went to jail, it made a lot of sense. It made a lot of sense. Listen, they be going through hell. Listen, we think the hate trains be real on here. Yeah. And that's how I feel, SRT Ken. And that's just how I feel, because it's like, even if he had you in a certain predicament in his home, you all on a red carpet around thousands of people, you had a millions of times to get out, even if you just walked away and left. He wasn't going to chase you and beat you down at the Grammys. He wasn't going to beat you down, at the awards or wherever y'all was. It's no way that you could have been doing all the stuff that she said he was doing to her, and I could have even played happy. She like, well, if I didn't make the right face, he would punch me in the face. I'm pretty sure he ain't going to punch you in the face at the VMAs live. I'm pretty sure he's not going to punch you in the face at a Jay-Z birthday party. So it's like, it weighs out. A lot of people like, well, she was young. Yeah, she was. I think we all, as humans, been in relationships with people that wasn't good for us. But it's a certain level of shit that just like, I'm not going for. Like she told us that he made me and urine in her face. But one of the men said she was the one who asked him to urine in her face. Diddy didn't. She hated the freak offs, but then they uploaded text messages to her saying, I love the freak off. I just be thinking, like I said, it just be bigger than what people be trying to make it. Hey, Rose. Hey, 40 Boom. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Shano. I just think it be more than what it is. I just really, if I was a juror, I wouldn't be ready to prosecute Diddy. I ain't gonna lie. Now, him being a freaky ass nigga, I do agree with that. But as far as like him force, I don't see the force in none of it. I didn't see not one person say they went to one party and left. They went to several parties. But also, like I said, I'm different from everybody else. Like when I feel violated and hurt or something, it's just I can't get over it. I want that justice. That's it. Like I want that justice. Listen, the way Cassie husband was walking out that bitch, like, listen here, bitch, you didn't tell me all that. I don't think he forced her. I just feel like she was young and in love. And she did it because, as she said out her own mouth, because she wanted to be with him. Like you saying, he would wait till somebody nut and then make you carry the nut to where he at to rub it on his nipples. Come on now. You said he forced you to call him the name that you call your granddaddy. At not one point this girl ever said he had a gun to her head. Now I ain't the smartest motherfucker in the world, but when it comes to somebody pissing in my mouth, you gonna definitely have to have a gun to my head. Or I'm gonna be a dead bitch. She just was young and dumb, which we've all been there, and you let that nigga talk you out of your career. Like I said, we heard Cassie do one song and that was it. Like me and you, and then it was like, damn, where'd she go? Yeah, she got caught up in that. But it ain't I don't feel like she could have never left. I don't feel like She was the one that did. He was like, oh no, if you leave, she had the choice to leave. She chose not to because the lifestyle, the stuff she was going to have to leave behind. That's where it's not forced. It's like you stayed because you didn't want to go back to the ghetto. But if a nigga is making me have sex with people for 4 days straight to where I got bumps on my mouth, it ain't nothing that ain't that much love in the world. I don't care how young and dumb you is. When a nigga's making you suck and fuck until you got sores in your mouth and UTIs, it ain't no doubt in my mind you could be scared in the house. But bitch, when you on a red carpet in front of thousands of people, bitch, you gonna get up out of there. And that's what it be, Miss America. These women don't be understanding. Y'all want a man with money, but it's a lot of stuff that come with that. Most men with a lot of money are very controlling. That's why I've always said I want to be the bitch to build with a nigga. I don't want to come in and a nigga is already up. Because when they already up, they can try to control you because it's like, which I don't knock them, bitch. You didn't build this with me. That shit is just a whole lot of extra. Then they got like all these people that's finna come forward and I just don't get it. One thing about me, if you grape me, I'm telling the next day. I ain't never met so many people that's been graped and held it in for years and not said nothing. Are y'all victims or is y'all trying to grab them?
What's going up here? This Grandpa Shano up here right now.
What's going on, Shano?
What's going on, baby girl? You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's the topic? Like,
Everything that's going, whatever you want to talk about, because there's so much stuff going on in the world, we can't just narrow it to just one.
you know what? And I do feel what you're talking about. And just to tie it up to the little bullshit, even what I'm going through.
What you going through, Shano? Well, we don't know where Shano went, but he'll be back. But yeah, it's just certain, like I said, it's
Can
certain
you hear
shit
me now?
that you can't see. Oh
Can,
yeah, we can.
all right. Now, like just like everyday life, like everybody else be going through. Damn, I'm gonna have to go get my charger right quick. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can't forget about who I started off with, like basically with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm one of your first subscribers. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't gonna never forget where I came from. That's why I hit the pink, hit the link. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a bunch of.
Shano trying to pop his shit. His phone is not trying to let him be great.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Let me drop down. Let me go get my charger. I'll be right back.
Okay. I was like, his phone not trying to let him be great. She didn't leave because she ain't want Diddy having freak offs with other women. Facts. 40 boom. And that's where it's not become forced. You stayed because you knew once you left, somebody was going to do it. That's not him making you do anything. I like I said, I ain't been in that situation, but I know when I'm being mistreated like that, when it gets to a point where if I'm scared in the privacy, once I'm around at least 5 people or more, I'm telling. Just like with the Tory Lanez and Meg Thee Stallion shit, like he said, you said you didn't tell because you was scared. But like he said, when him and Kelsey was over there getting questioned, you was over there in the stretcher. Police was there and everything. Why didn't you tell then? You ain't got to worry about nobody doing nothing to you in the whole police force right here. We watched the video of her getting back out the car, which means he shot at you, you say, but then you got back in the car with him.
Yeah, I'm back in this bitch.
Okay, then.
Yeah, I got the charges back in this bitch. But go ahead, pop your shit though, cause I'm gonna catch on what you talking about. I'm gonna just time in what you talking about. Go ahead.
No, I was saying even with the Cassie, with the I was scared and this, it's like, okay, it's okay to be scared when it's just you and him. But when you on a red carpet, you got time to tell somebody I need help. I don't want to be here. Just like with Tory Lanez and Meg Thee Stallion. Understandable. Okay, you said you were
Okay,
scared.
like
But once somebody shoot at me, it's nothing in the world that'll make me get back in your car.
like okay, first of all, okay, let's talk about you've been with this man for 10 years, 10 long years, and you basically said this man forcefully made you do all this and all that. So you could have got 50 million a long time ago. You could have
No, this what
like
killed me was when she testified and said Diddy accused her of having a affair with Michael B. Jordan when she was overseas making a movie. So you telling me you was away from this man, you was overseas doing a movie, and he was somewhere else, and
you
you
know what
went
that
back?
sound like? You know what that sound like to me? This goes off to the hustlers out here. Let me see how many hustlers. How many? If let me see how many hustlers in the chat. You know how you tell a motherfucker a gram or whatever may be the case, and then he call you the next day after he done did everything or whatever be the case, and then he tell he short, but the whatever was so good. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
No, that might not make any sense to you.
No, I get it.
That's some bullshit. Basically, what I'm saying. That's some bullshit. Other people might not in the chat might understand what I'm saying, but it sounds like some fucking bullshit. Basically, what a lot of motherfuckers been doing on it. Hold on, damn, cause my phone. I dropped my phone. I cracked my whole screen though. I don't even know if my shit sounded good or what. I got my old man shit going on.
But no, I get
I,
what you're saying, Shano. But like I said, we can never excuse what we knew already. We
mm-hmm.
was told about Diddy parties long ago, just like we was told about R. Kelly long ago. Like I said, I have not heard one person say they went to one party and this happened and they left. They went to 13, 14 parties.
Yeah, it
Matter
did.
of fact, a lot of y'all didn't even come out and say nothing into this Cassie shit. Make it make sense.
Hey, that Cassie shit. Yo, you know what I'm saying? But now we already know, like, okay, let's put it like this. Dealing with the P. Diddy shit, we already know the nigga is a freak. The nigga is a 69 nigga is a freak ass god. 69 god, whatever you want to call him. But is it illegal what he doing? Because the parties he done had, it seemed like he had a lot of participation into it. So you've been with this man for how long? Like you could have got away with it. You could have got away with this man. He done. You say he done beat you up. He done R word you. He done did all this for so many years, and you saying like you could have been got away, and you could have got 50 million because the reason why I know you could have got 50 million that quick, like you got it that quick, within 24, less than 24 hours when you ask for it. If he was doing that bad, I mean, maybe that's why I feel like he was being set up and targeted. Because even 50 Cent even said the reason why he's been targeted like that because he went to with the Diego Don Julio that sell the tequila.
No, Diddy is in the water that he in now because he thought he was bigger than the program. You
Exactly.
know,
That's what I'm
that
saying. That
money
was
and
the
that
program he
power,
went against.
that
He
money and
went
that
against
power
Don
got to his head
Julio.
because this lady requested this money off the
No,
scene.
he went against Don
No,
Julio.
listen,
I'm
she
telling you.
requested the money off the scenes from Diddy though. Cassie requested this money before even going to the press. She told him, if you don't give me this amount, I'm going to the press. He
He
wanted to be an
he
asshole
paid
and
it.
didn't do that. So
He
then she
paid
went
it.
to the press and he ended up cashing her out for the same exact amount that he could have gave her off the gate.
And the video still came out though. Okay. You talking about the? Oh, we talking about Shannon Sharp?
No, I'm talking about P. Diddy.
Yeah, but P
His problem
Diddy
was he
still
let
came
that
out with the
power get
money.
to his head and he
But
thought
he
he was
still
bigger than the
came out with the
program.
money
If
he
he could have
had,
paid
and
that girl off out the gate, he would
he
never
did.
be
He
in the shit
did.
that he in now.
But he did pay that money, girl.
Yes, after she had filed the report, she had asked him before that, before she went to any lawyers or anything between her and him, and he said no. That's what made her bring it to the public. And that's why he settled once she went to the public. But it's like, nigga, if you was gonna settle that quick, you should have just settled when she asked you out the gate.
Okay.
That's where he
Let,
fucked
let
up.
me say this. Let me say this. All right. Right now, Diddy case, his defense team right now is looking good right now, bro. Because he's beating every motherfucking thing they coming at him with right now. This nigga might come home like motherfucking white Melly. All Melly gotta do is come with the bail money. He got a bail.
Oh,
He
his
got
bail was revoked.
who
They revoked.
not Melly?
Yes, they revoked his bail. They
When?
took it. They gave him bail for one of the charges, not all of them, just one.
Oh hell nah, man. You kidding, man. You ain't no way you can get bail for one charge. And no. They can't just give you look, it don't work like that. It doesn't work like that, baby. I'm
I'm
telling you.
reading the same blogs that you reading. Just like
Baby,
Ben Eddy
ba-
said, he
baby
has
girl.
bail on one charge. He got bail for one charge out of six.
They cannot give you a bail for one charge. Once you get a bail, you got a
Why
bail
they
for
can't? Yes,
everything.
they can.
Because
Yes, they can.
because
Yes, they
everything is
can.
gonna run concurrent.
No, just like they could be charging you for three different
Man,
crimes,
stop
right?
playing with me. On my
Listen, they
mama.
could be charging
607.
you for three different crimes. They will fuck around and drop the two lesser charges to charge you with the larger one.
They will do that. Yeah, they will do that. They will do that. But we talking about people that got money though. They not gonna play with nobody like that. But come on, that's
They
too much
gave him
money.
bail for one of the charges.
All right.
Go look it up.
All right.
We ain't.
No, okay, okay. But they
Why you think he
cannot
ain't
give you
out?
no
You
bail.
keep saying he
Look,
got to come
look,
up with the
look,
bail
look.
money. He's
They is
rich.
going to run that concurrent though. They is going to run all that concurrent. They're not going
Shayna,
to give you a
let's make it
bail
make
for
sense. You
nothing.
keep saying
Once you
he
got a
got to get
bail,
the
you are
money to get
out.
out. He's rich. So what is he coming up with? If they gave him a bail, he would be out already
He got a bail though. He got a bail.
for one
He just
charge.
wait. He
He
just
can
waiting
pay
to come
that
up with the
bail
money.
and still be
No,
held on the
no,
other
no,
charges.
no, no, no. If he come up with that, his bail is 500,000. If he come up with that money, he's out. I guarantee it.
Let me
That's
go
not for
look
no
this
one
up
bail.
so I can just
That
bring
is
the proof.
all right. That is not sis. That is not for no one bail. All that is run concurrent. Trust, leave. All that's run concurrent. That is ran concurrent. That is not gonna get him no bail. Trust me. He got a bail for a reason. All that's ran concurrent. That's not for just for no.
I'm reading it right now. It say YNW Melly now has a bond on one of his 6 charges.
But he got a bail though. He still got a bail.
On
He
one
can
of the
still
six
get out.
charges.
He can still
He
get
can
out on
bail out
those
for that
six
one
charges
charge.
though.
But if you still charged with
He can
6
still
other
bail out.
charges, it's a waste.
He can still bail out though. He
This
can
ain't no why he
still
ain't
bail
out.
out on
He
that
has
one
the money.
charge. Yeah, exactly. He can still bail out. He can still bail out just on that one.
It says
They ain't gonna
YNW
get that
Melly
man
officially. It say YNW Melly officially received a bond of 500,000. However, it's only for one of his 6 charges.
Hmm. Okay, whatever. All right. I'm just tell you like this here. They ain't gonna get that man no bun for nothing.
I'm just saying, Shano, just go look it up.
Man, I don't know.
The
Come on,
man
man.
is
We talk about
rich.
Melly.
Why
I
ain't
done
he
been
out
looking
already?
up
You keep saying he got to come up with the bail money. He has bail money. He's rich. But why would I pay you to get out when I know y'all gonna take my money for that bail and say, okay, but I still have 6 other charges?
because let me tell you this. What's the six other charges for? What's the six other charges for?
I'm finna go to his charges.
Let's
I'm gonna
go.
read them out loud.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let me see. Let me go to the charges.
On folk them, on the guys. On the guys. On folk them. On the guys.
His charges: first degree murder of Anthony Williams, first degree murder of Christopher Thomas, witness tampering. Let me go down. What the rest of them? Well, it ain't showing me all of them, but they probably showing the 2 biggest, which is he has 2 charges of first degree murder.
Because they don't got nothing. If they ain't gonna show nothing, then it means they don't got nothing. That's international shit. That it don't take it, come on now. That means they don't got nothing. That's why they gave him a bond. Because if they still had something, they
For
wouldn't
one
have
of the
gave him a
charges.
bond.
So
Okay,
why he
okay,
not
keep
out? He
going.
has $500,000, Shano. He has $500,000. Why isn't he out yet?
How do you know that?
This
How do
was
you
how
know he
long
got five?
ago?
How do you know he got $500,000? He been in jail for a long time.
How do I know he not out?
Yes, I'm listening. I'm listening. I mean, he been in jail for the man ain't made no money, man. Okay, yes, he been making money off his stream. That's just enough to pay some bills and to feed his family, maybe if it's enough. Come on now, and then he already getting railroad. He already getting railroad off the back end. They come on, man, come on, man, come on, make it make sense. The man ain't been out. He ain't making no money. He ain't making no money. The jury has already been sold. Whatever he had, he ain't. Why is he ain't out? He got a bond. If he had the money, he
Yes,
could
he
get
got a
out.
bond. We not disagreeing. He does have a bond, but he also has 6 other charges.
That doesn't mean nothing. He can still get out. That doesn't mean nothing. He got a bond.
Shano, how
How
many niggas you know
do
can
you
get
know?
out of
Look, look,
jail
look,
off
look,
of
look, look,
two
look,
first
look.
degree
Okay,
murder
how
charges?
many? Look. How many
Even
niggas
if they
know?
dropped one, you will still have to sit for the other.
Answer this question. Ask this question. How many niggas know they got other charges and bond out on the charge on the murder case in your city?
A
Make it
couple.
make sense.
Go look
Okay.
it up.
No,
Go look
no,
it up.
no. I'm asking you a
But
question.
I also
How many
know
niggas know? I
that
know a lot of
niggas
because
that'll go to jail.
I know a
I
lot of
also know niggas that'll go to jail and they'll get a bail for the charge that they just went to jail for, but they got other charges. So once you pay that bail, they
and
keeping
burn
that
out
money.
and get
They
out and
keeping
get
him
out.
too. No.
I think his charge is too high. It's too high. Because he is in a whole nother city. I know niggas that got other more charges. I know niggas in H Town that I grew up in, the city I grew up in, got way more charges than he got and burned out.
So you know niggas that got 2
I know niggas right
homicide
now.
cases.
Boy, hey, you know this is stand your ground state, right?
That's a stand your ground state. He's in California. You could not think that
It
everywhere is
doesn't
like
matter.
Texas. It
Look.
does matter.
Sis,
Every
sis.
state don't got the same laws, Shano.
All right. Okay. But you see all these other niggas. You okay? Well, I'm telling you. All right. I bet you any kind of money P Diddy come home. I bet that nigga come home. How much you want to bet? I bet any kind of money P Diddy come home. I bet that nigga come home. I bet two
We
hundred
not
dollars that
talking
nigga
about
come
P.
home.
Diddy. We talking about YNW Melly.
He coming home. Well, that nigga, yes, he coming home. Yes, they gave the nigga.
YNW Melly officially received a bond for one of his 6 charges.
Look. I'm gonna tell you like this here. Once they start, look, let me tell you something. Once they start giving you a bond, that means soon you coming home.
That don't
Yes,
mean
he
nothing
didn't.
like that dumb shit you saying. When you come to court and you got like 5, 6 charges, they go through the list. On this one, I'm gonna say 500 set at $500 bond.
All right, you
At
know,
this one, I'm gonna
all right,
hold
you
on, I
know
ain't
what you
finished.
saying. You
At
know what
this
you saying.
charge, I'm gonna post personal recognizance or no bond, but I'm gonna hold you on this one. It doesn't mean if they give you a $500 bond for say disturbing the peace, they're gonna let an M word go and let him go because you got a bond. You get a bond on each individual charge, especially if they're different cases. So they do not let you go. You know what happens? They'll pay that 500,000,
What this
and
got to
now
do
he's
with the
still
N
being
word? What this
held.
got to do with the N word? What this got to do with the N word?
That's his M, the letter M.
You
God, you
said
drunk.
N
Stop.
word.
Man, you spent the whole night at that Hillbilly bar and you up here arguing with Skoka. The whole chat's like, are you on crack? Like, what's wrong with you?
Bro, you know what?
That's what the
I'm
whole
not gonna
chat's
even
writing
argue
right
with
now.
you.
Put
I'm
the
not gonna.
crack
No,
down.
Mike. No.
Nah. You need to
If you
slow
wanna
down on them
overtalk
hillbilly
me,
bars, goddammit.
I'm not gonna do that with you.
Good. Then
Like
stop over talking Skoka with that dumb, stupid,
if we can
retarded
have a
shit.
logical
But you can
conversation.
have her go. You can let her go. You can go because you have a bond. She just read it to you word for word. This means that even if he gets bailed out, he'll still be in held, and you can't accept you were wrong and just be like, well, so what? He's got a bond. That
And
means
that's
he
what
comes
I was
home.
saying, Shano. They could pay that bill for that one charge.
All right, that's cool. That's all. That's
They
all
can
good.
still
That's all
hold
good,
him
Stoker.
for
But
the
I don't
other
need
5
nobody.
charges.
Hey, Mike, we can debate whatever, but I don't need you over talking me, bro.
I
That's
waited for
all
you to
good.
finish,
We
and
can
you tried
talk.
to
We can
interrupt
talk.
me. That's how fucking drunk you are. I waited for you to
Okay,
finish
all right.
talking, started
I
talking, and
really
you
can
started
see
going,
we
oh,
can't
wait,
have
hold up. All right, Mike,
we
all right,
can't
Mike.
have a logical conversation.
You
You know
ain't
what I'm
having
saying?
no
We can talk.
logic
We
up
can
here.
talk.
She read it to you word for
Nobody's
word.
drinking. We could just talking, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like we can
Yeah, you
talk.
ain't
You know what I'm
talking.
saying?
You slurring right now. You are clearly drunk.
I just want Shano to
Hey man,
understand
shut
he
your white
did.
ass up, man. You
And
coming
shut
up
your
here?
crackhead ass
Take
up.
your bitch ass here.
You done
Okay, you want some
alcohol done
smoke?
beat the
Take
crack
your
tonight.
bitch ass. So take your
Alcohol
bitch
took over the
white
crack.
ass. Take
You
your
ain't even
bitch
all
white
high
ass.
strung. You over here
Take your
slurring like,
wannabe.
oh,
Take
I
your
was with my
wannabe black
hillbilly
ass.
bitches
Your crack
tonight.
meth head ass
You
on,
can't call nobody a
and go
crackhead.
suck
You're an
some black
admitted
dick,
crackhead.
bitch. Cause
You
that's all
goddamn
your
in the
bitch
hillbilly
ass wanna
bars
do.
recording
Your
fat white
ass wanna
chicks.
sit up here
Oh, I
and
got a fat
argue
white
with a
chick.
black man.
Yo,
And
Shano, you
all
should
you
have,
wanna do is go
Skoka, you
suck
should have
some
heard the
dick,
other
bitch.
night. He's like, you mad at me because I like
Bitch,
fat
fuck
white
you,
women?
bitch.
I'm like,
You
no,
ain't
have all
nothing
the
but a
fat white
bitch
women
ass
you
white
want.
boy that
You
wanna
fucking
suck
dumb
on some
crackhead.
black dick.
You,
All you do is
oh,
sit up here
did he
and
just say
ride
that
some
again?
black dick cause you
Yeah,
a
you just
bitch
talking
ass
about dicks
nigga.
now.
Fuck
Okay,
you,
all
bitch.
right, we see where you're
Fuck
at
you.
now.
Yeah, suck my dick,
Miss,
bitch.
oh shit,
Yeah,
did
white
Shano the
bitch. Cause that's
homophobe
all
just
you
say
do.
that to
That's all
me?
you wanna do. You
The
a white bitch.
homophobic Shano
You's a
that you
white
can't
bitch,
call
hoe.
gay without him
Fuck you,
crying
bitch.
is
You's
telling
a
men to
white ass
suck his
bitch.
dick.
Fuck
Look
you,
at
bitch.
you.
You
Shano's
meth-head,
out the
crackhead,
closet.
smoke.
You came through that closet door like a
Bitch.
no-knock
Cam up.
warrant,
Cam up.
goddammit.
Now, cam up,
You
white
came
bitch.
through that closet
Cam your
door and look
white
at
bitch
you.
ass up,
I am
you
not
white
gonna suck
crack
your dick,
whore.
you
You's
weirdo.
a
Don't
white
ask me
bitch.
to
I
do
hope
that
your
weird
mama
shit.
die, bitch.
You homo. Now you're telling men to suck your dick. You've come a long way from them hillbilly bars, and that was only 2 weeks
Fuck
ago.
your mama, fuck your daddy, fuck you,
Oh,
bitch.
I knew it.
And
You
I
want to
said
fuck my
that, bitch.
daddy.
But
You couldn't just say fuck your
come
mama.
see
You
me
had
then.
to try to
Come
fuck
fight,
my daddy too.
come fight about it,
You
bitch.
even had to try
Fuck
to
your
fuck
white
my
ass.
daddy.
Fuck you, white
God
bitch.
damn it.
Fuck
Shayna
you,
would
white
throw
hoe.
you out the
You's a
closet.
white bitch.
You's a white bitch. No, white
You's a
bitches
white
is
bitch.
what you're obsessed
You's
with.
a
You're
white
obsessed with
bitch.
white
You
bitches.
suck on the
You're
black dick.
obsessed with fat
You's a
white
white dick.
bitches.
You
You get all
suck on black dick.
all
All
dicks,
you
all
do
dicks with
is
you.
sit up
Shano
here.
can't stop with the dick
Man,
talk.
fuck
Early
that.
morning dick talk with
Hey
Shano.
y'all, okay, hold on, Shano. Now you said he was waiting for the money, but look at what this say. His label is willing to pay his bail if granted.
That don't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter, Skoka. It don't matter.
They not paying it because they know they
That
can
white
pay
bitch.
it and they
Fuck
still
that
gonna
white
hold
bitch.
him.
Fuck that white bitch.
Just don't
Fuck
start
that
talking
white
about
bitch.
sucking dicks again.
You's
She's
a
making
white
a
bitch.
point to you.
Yeah, cause you always on my dick,
All you
bitch.
do is fuck white bitches.
Fuck you,
Stop
bitch.
talking about it. Let it go
Man,
for a minute.
fuck you,
Let the white
bitch.
bitches go
Fuck
for
you.
10
You
minutes, all
always
right?
suck on white.
Let them
You
go.
always
Stop
suck
putting
on
on your
black dick.
goddamn
Cause you
dashiki and
always
coming
over
on here
here
like it's a
where
racial
we at.
movement and running back to your hillbilly
Man,
bars on
you
the weekend,
hold
hanging
on.
out with all the white
You know
people.
what?
Then coming
Only
on the
got
damn
out.
internet
Your
talking
bitch
all this
ass
race shit in
always
your
over here
dashiki.
where
Stop
we at.
that fake
And you
bullshit.
always over
And
here
now you out
where
the
us
closet
black
on the dick
folks at.
sucking.
Cause you don't got
Right
nothing else
out the
to do.
closet.
Cause,
Right through
cause
the
your
closet.
meth head smoking
Yep.
ass always over here
Even
fucking
though
with
you
us.
was the
And you
crack
don't got
fiend,
nothing else to
Shano.
do.
You
And you
always
sucking on the
fucking
black
drag
dick,
queen,
bitch.
Shano.
Your meth head, crackhead, and your white bitch.
Are you talking to your
Cam
girl? Or
up.
you talking to me? I don't know who you talking
Yeah,
to.
I'm talking to you.
Are you talking to me or are you talking to your girl? I can't tell. Mukavelli the Don over here. All right, I'm almost at work. I had to just shut him up for you. That shit was getting annoying. Nice, Skoka.
All right,
Yeah.
Mike.
Yeah,
You
you
shut your
white dick
goddamn crack
sucking bitch.
fiend ass drunk mouth.
You white dick sucking bitch. You the white dick sucking bitch.
I ain't never put your name in the
You's a
title or
white dick
begged you to
sucking
come to
bitch.
my channel.
You's a white
That was
dick
you
sucking
that
bitch.
begged me. Mike, you
You's
gotta
a
come
white
back.
dick sucking
Mike,
bitch. I said that, bitch.
I sent
Fuck you,
Skoka a bunch
bitch.
of clips to play right
You's
now
a
of you
white
on
dick
my
sucking bitch.
nuts.
Fuck
My
you,
nuts
bitch.
were the only form of transportation
All
for
you
like
do is
2
hang
months.
over here with us black folks, and
All you do is hang in them
you suck
hillbilly
on
bars with
every
white
black
folks.
man dick.
See what I
You
mean? He
ride
comes
every
on these
black man
goddamn
dick. You
channels
don't
and
got
he
nothing
talks
else
this
to do
race shit about our
but
people,
to
our
hang over
movement,
us with us
our
black
space,
folks.
and then you go right back to all the white
All you
people.
do,
You
you
go
suck
right back
dick.
to all the
You's a
fat white
dick
girls.
sucking riding ass nigga. All
Stop
you
talking
do
about
is suck
sucking dick
dick
and fat
all
white
every
chicks.
day.
That's all you
Cause
talk
as
about.
long as you over here,
All you
you
talk about
wanna
is
be
dick
over here.
sucking now.
You wish you was black,
What do
huh?
you mean? I wish
Say
I was
nigga,
over here with
say
you.
nigga.
You're not with
Say
every
nigga, bitch.
time you go
Say
live
nigga,
and you're in
bitch.
a bar, you're with all
Say
white
nigga,
people.
bitch.
Stop trying to
Fuck
fucking
you,
fake
bitch.
race shit.
You're
You out
mad.
there
You're
fucking
mad because
cutting
your
fat
dick
white chicks'
sucking
lawns
ass.
in your
All you
dashiki
want to
every
do is
morning.
hang over with
Sipping
us.
on. You don't hang with black people, Shano. You hang with all white people. All white people. Every time you're in a bar, every time you're at the club, you're with all white people. Stop the fake we're hanging with us bullshit. You come on here and you're fake dashiki. You remind me of the guy, Don't Be a Menace. One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish, knick-knack, paddywhack. You're just like him. Excuse me, can you tell that fat white girl for me? Remember that dude? Stop with all the race bullshit. You hang with nothing but white people every day. You're the only one surrounded by hillbilly bitches and loving it to the point where you take out your phone and record them hillbilly toothless bitches drinking. So dancing. You thought that was a recordable moment to put on your channel. Oh shit, look at these fucking cousin sisters.
You want to say nigga though?
Look at these cousin sisters.
I
Now he's gonna yell,
say
say that word. Say that word for 30 minutes. You're goddamn retarded.
Say nigga. Say nigga.
Say hillbilly. Say hillbilly cracker. Say hillbilly cracker. Now go make your bitch some potato salad with raisins or whatever she makes you make. Go cook your bitch some potato salad with raisins and whatever else she likes. Go boil your girl some chicken right now. Go boil your girl some chicken with no flavoring. Go boil her up some chicken. All right, I'm almost at work. I gotta go, Shano. Go back to the hillbilly bar. Bye, bitch. All right, Coca.
You was waiting on me to hit the panel. You was waiting on me to hit the panel so you can ride my dick. So you can ride my dick like a little bitch. So you can hang over this with us black folks. So you can have a reason with your bitch ass. All you want to do is hang over this with us black folks. You scratch with every goddamn black person. You really racist on the cool with your meth head bitch ass. Where you go? Hold on, where you go?
He listening.
Where you go?
He had to pull up at work.
I can't sit up here and man, all you want to do is motherfucking sit up here and scratch with every black person with your motherfucking meth head looking ass. You know what I'm saying? You never cam up and don't want to cam up because both and your wife sit up here and
now,
smoke
Skoka,
crack.
you know what's the funny? I turn my mic all the way up too. They ain't gonna hear you. They ain't even gonna hear you. What's funny about this is this goofy of all people trying to run off for what the dumb fucking German bitch got to say about Mike don't argue with white people. This hillbilly loving bastard right here did 2 lines with my name in the title to get me to come scratch with his Mr. X-friend, who was a white dude who pretended to be his comedy bit was to be a black drug dealer. That was Shano's friend. And then we go on Shano's live. Shano, you got videos of the white girls calling you the N-word to your face, saying that's my N-word. That's my N-word to your face. And you over there telling that white girl, actually you're more black. Actually, you're more black than you are white. Telling that white girl she's black just because she said so. She said, I'm actually black. And you said, yeah, you are. You are more black than you are white. Telling a white girl she's black just to be cool. Just to be cool with her hillbilly ass. And then she's calling you N-word to your face.
Yeah, we're going to expose you, white boy.
We going to expose you to what? Your hillbilly friends? You going to expose me to your hillbilly friends like he's hanging around with the black people? What are you going to do, Shano? What are you going to do? Get off the goddamn drugs, Shano. Get off the drugs. Crackheads, go. Let's go watch the video right now of those bitches you just recorded. Let's pull it up.
R.I.P.
Tell her the name of the title of the hillbilly bitches you posted.
Right now, she died on Mother's Day, by the way.
Who did?
She did die on Mother's Day, by the way.
Who died?
Rest in peace to her. The one who you talking about, she died on Mother's Day.
How do you know which one I'm talking about?
Oh, she died on Mother's Day. You talking about the little girl who you said nigga
what
from
little
South
girl?
Africa?
There was in a bar dancing. What little girl?
About the girl from South Africa.
Why are you in a wait? Why are you in a bar with little girls? What are you talking about?
She died on Mother's Day.
You just said the little girl.
All right. She died on Mother's Day, bro.
Who did?
She's 25 years old. The one who you say from South Africa that said nigger.
I didn't say nothing about South Africa. The white girl. The white girl?
From South Africa?
The white girl. I don't care where she's from. She's the white girl. The white girl you're talking about. The white girl that was calling you my N-word to your face and you giggling and loving it, and then you come on here in your dashiki and have a big race movement every time.
All right, bro.
That one? All right, that's what I thought you were talking about. Don't get tough when I drop off the panel, crack fiend.
Oh, man, whatever, man. Bro, I bet you gonna cam up.
I just cammed up. Are you fascinated with me?
All you do is argue with black people, bro.
Except when I come to
I
your
never
channel
seen you
and body
argue
the
with a
fuck
white
out of
person.
your
You
friend
is
Mr. X, who's
racist,
a white
bro.
guy who pretends to
Why
be
do
a
y'all
black.
even
His
let this
comedy
nigga
bit
hit the
was to be
panel,
a
bro?
black drug
That's
dealer.
why
On
people
your
don't like
channel,
letting
you
you.
had a white guy on your panel pretending to be a black crack dealer. That was his comedy bit. And you tried to get me to come there twice to body him, which I did. And you said, Mike, I'm going to send you a cash app for this because you were begging for cash apps to watch me body this dude, a white guy
I
that you
bet you
swear.
said a trailer,
And then you said,
huh?
I'm going to send you
Hey,
some
look at my
money. And
house.
you didn't send it, crack fiend. You spent it on crack,
I
never
bet you
sent the
said a
money.
trailer, huh? Look at my house. Look at my
I had
house.
to help you make money. But yes, you had a white dude on your panel who said it's a comedy
I
bit.
see the
He's
trailer. Look at
pretending
my
to be a black guy, and his only way to pretending to be a black guy was to say he sells crack in the community. I said, "Are you seriously up here pretending?" And he said, "It's a bit."
You
I
like
said,
my
"Your
y'all
bit
like my
is to
new
be a
patio?
black crack dealer? That's your comedy
Don't
bit?"
don't
And
I
you
still
said,
stay
"Yeah,
in the
Mr.
same
X.
house?
I hope you come back, Mr. X." That's how you treat people that come up and do
Y'all
racist
see my new
shit. So
patio?
don't try to flip it after you've been my
This my new
goddamn
patio,
cheerleader for
dog. This
4 fucking years. Every time they
brand
bring
new,
up white
brand new
people, you
patio.
up there on your own panel. I got one in my chat right now. That's my boy
What
right
you
there.
got?
That's my
What you
goddamn
got though?
boy.
You
Now
still
all of a
you
sudden you
still
get
saying
bodied and I'm
you still
racist and
saying that
everything
same
else. Now go bring your ass to the
apartment?
goddamn hillbilly.
Do
Stop
you still
stuttering, you
stay in the
fucking
apartment?
drunk.
Do
Stop
you still
stuttering and slurring, you
do you and
goddamn
your
drunk.
do you and your
Do
meth head crackhead wife still stay in that same apartment?
you stop drinking, you
Do
goddamn bum?
y'all
It's
still
too
stay in
early in
that?
the morning for you to be this drunk.
Shut your meth head ass up, bitch. You ain't saying
It's,
shit,
you know how
bitch.
many
You
times you
ain't
just
nothing
asked a
but a
man to
dick
suck, you know
sucking
how many times you
in
just
your
told a
white
man to
mouth.
suck your
You
dick,
gonna suck
and you know how
some
many
dick
times you
till that
cried on
pussy
a
wet.
panel.
That's all you do, bitch. That's all you do. You send your
You
wife
know how
out to
many
go
times you cried
motherfucking
on a
to get
panel
some.
for somebody
Oh,
telling you to suck their dick, and now you
I'm
up here,
sorry.
you are
I'm
fully out
sorry.
the closet. You like fat
My
white bitches
neighbor
and men
heard me.
now. You're out the closet, Shano.
Shut your bitch ass up. Bitch,
Shut your
you
bitch
send your
ass
wife
up.
out to go get
Shut
you
your
some more
bitch ass
money
up. Yeah,
to
yeah, yeah,
go
yeah, yeah,
smoke
yeah,
you some
yeah,
more
yeah,
dope,
yeah, yeah.
you crack smoking bitch.
Shut your bitch
Shut your
ass
bitch
up.
ass up. And you ball the dope from the black people. We appreciate your business, your
Oh
dick sucking.
shit.
With
Damn.
your
That's real
with
fucked
your
up to
with
say.
your
That's fucked up to
with
say.
your
That's why
wife
you get
sucking
along
dick
with
all
Mr.
day
X,
long.
huh?
We
That
appreciate
fucking
your wife
redneck
for
fucking
for
hillbilly
we
there.
appreciate
That's
your
why you
wife for
like him.
sucking all the
You gonna
dick in
put
the
that on black
neighborhood
people? See how I don't
and
say none of
then
that shit, and
shut
you come
your
up here
bitch ass
doing your
up.
fake
Shut
race
your
baiting
bitch
bullshit,
ass up,
and
you
your
dick
fake
sucking
dashiki up here
motherfucker
acting
with
like you
your
about
meth
some
head
movement.
ass.
You ain't
Fuck
about
you,
shit,
bitch.
you goddamn
Fuck
crackhead.
you, bitch.
You ain't about
You
shit.
racist motherfucker.
All right, but I'm
Fuck
really at
you,
work.
bitch.
Somewhere your
All
ass
you
need to
do is
be,
hang
crackhead.
around us with us black
So,
folks.
you
All
don't
you want
hang
to
with
do is
black
hang
people.
around
Why
us
do you
with us
keep
black
saying that?
folks.
You
You
hang out with
mad
all white people.
cause
You
I
hang out with
bodied
all
your
white
bitch
people.
ass. Fuck
All
you,
white
bitch.
people. You have never cammed up in an
Hell
establishment
yeah.
that was full
All
of
you,
anything but all white
you,
people. So stop
bro.
telling me to stop hanging out with black people
Hey,
when you hang out with all white
hey.
people.
How many people bet?
All white
I
people.
bet any kind of money that as soon as Mike get
Show
off
me the
his
money.
drive, he say the N word all the goddamn
All
time.
right,
How
let's
much you
make a
want to
bet.
bet?
What kind of
Put
bet?
a
What
one
kind of
in the
bet?
chat.
How
Hey,
much?
he don't. Yeah, no. I give you
How much
that.
you want to
You
bet? You
never
said any
said the
money.
N word.
How much you want to bet?
Mike.
How
You
much you want
never
to
said
bet?
the N word. I
How
give
much
you that.
money do you
I
want to
give
fucking
you that.
bet?
No.
How
You
much? No,
cause,
no, 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 no,
cause
no,
you
no, no, no,
know
no,
better.
no, 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 no.
Cause
How
you
much
try to
money
keep
you
your
want to bet?
status. But
I
I
gotta
bet
go into
any
work, so
kind
I
of
gotta go
money
into
that you
work.
leave
So
out the
somewhere your
goddamn
ass
chat,
need to be,
you be like,
crackhead.
man, fuck
Hopefully
them
they don't
niggas,
do any
man.
drug tests for
I
you to
bet
get
you
the
be like,
job.
I bet you
Stop
be like,
cutting the hair of hillbillies in the
yeah.
mountains and shit.
Yeah. I
Bring
bet
your
you
ass
be
back
saying
to
the
the
N
gas
word like a
station.
motherfucker when you leave
Yeah, I
out
don't
this
think I
goddamn
forgot
chat.
about the gas station. Bring your ass
You
back
all
down
right,
to the
fucked
gas
up. And
station.
many times we be getting on your ass, I know you say
Are
this.
you speaking
Shut
English
your
right
lying
now?
bitch ass
What the
up.
hell language? I don't
I
speak
never say the
Crackanese.
N word. You
I don't
lying
speak
motherfucker.
Crackanese. What
Shut
the
your bitch ass up. You
yeah.
dick sucking motherfucker. I
Right
always
back
want
to
to be
dicks.
around us
Right back to
motherfucker.
dicks. All
Shut
you can
your
talk about is
cornbread.
dicks today.
Your,
What is wrong
shut
with you?
your white bread.
Shut your
Your
white
white
ass
bread
up.
dick
You don't
sucking
say that shit
meth
when you're
head
around the rest of your
crackhead
people. You don't say
speedball
that
looking
white
ass.
shit when you're surrounded with your
Nigga,
white
you
people.
look like a crackhead,
Your
nigga.
white people.
You
And then
look like a
that's why
crackhead.
you
That's why
like me
your
then,
ass
huh?
never came
That's
up.
why you like
That's
me
why
then.
your bitch ass
That
don't want to be
explains why you've
seen,
been
bitch.
running around here for four
Shut your
fucking
bitch
here
bitch
talking
ass
about
up,
that's
bitch.
my boy right there. That's my
Hey,
goddamn
whatever,
brother
bitch.
right
Shut
there.
your bitch ass up, bitch.
Yeehaw! That's how you be talking. Yeehaw. That's my
Yo,
goddamn brother right there.
bro, you
That's Mike
sound gay when you
Martin. Yeah,
said
that's
that.
my
You
boy.
know you sound gay when
That's
you
my
said that, right?
goddamn boy right there. That's
Hey,
how you
hey,
be talking
I'm
about
done,
me.
man. I'm
That's
done.
how
I'm
you be
done.
talking about me. Matter of fact, I said Skoka the clips, and you explained why you said all this to this racist white boy, huh? And then you got them white girls calling you N-word to your face and you all giggling and shit. Actually, you are. You are more black than anything. Telling a white girl she's black just because she told you she is. What the hell kind of weird shit is that? Then he tell me, why are you hanging out with us black people? And he's surrounded by white people every day. Every time he cams up at the bar, I don't give a shit who he's around. I said this to him last week, and he said, "What? You mad because I like fat white girls? Are you mad?" I was like, "No, Shano, I'm not like, God damn it, Shano's taking all the fat white women." No, that's not the point of this. That is not the point of this, Shano.
Man, no, I'm crazy. Dog.
You're taking all the fat white
Shano, where
chicks,
you
Shano.
at?
Bullshit,
Where
God
the
damn it.
fuck? Shano, dog, y'all, what? Damn it, Mike.
You know what? No, it's Coco. We've been cool for like 4 years. And you know what? This whole thing happened, how we fell out, is because I said in the chat after he posted a clip where he's recording these two white girls, and these are some hillbilly bitches right here. And they get up and they start dancing, and he thinks it's a fucking Kodak moment or something. He needs, oh, I got to post this. He's treating it like he's in a strip club. He pulls out his cell phone like he's a damn fan, and he's recording them two dancing with each other. And when he posted it, it came across my shit. It's like, oh, Shano's live. I said, look at Shano going live again. I hit on it. I said, what the fuck is this? And he's over there simping, just recording these two girls dancing. I'm talking some hillbilly ass bitches, right? And so when I see them in the chat, I said, Shano, what kind of meth head run down white people strip club was you in? And he's been pissed ever since. I disrespected his fat white women. This is what he's fighting over, some white girls right now. That's what he's mad about.
Jesus.
And I even let it go. I said, Shane, I don't want to do this to you. You having a moment right now. I said, I'm still trying to give you an out. No, fuck that. You mad because I like white women. It's like, what?
This nigga Mike say, I'm not mad because you got all the fat white women.
He think I'm walking around like that's his logic. I'm like, that's what you got out of that? Like I'm walking around like Shane got all the goddamn fat white women. This is bullshit. The fuck?
Shano, how the fuck you gonna ask where he go and then left? See, that's what's wrong with black people. Y'all don't fight hard enough.
And he's fighting for white women. That's what he's fighting over. I don't give a damn if he likes white women. I just find it ironic that he comes on here in his dashiki and he's talking about black and white this and all that.
Wait,
And every time,
dashiki though? Which dashiki? Because you know it's a dashiki on the movie where she was just a hoe and was fucking all the niggas at the barbecue. Which dashiki?
oh
The
no, that was
dashiki or the
yeah,
bitch dashiki?
yeah, no, you know what I'm talking about. You know, scene
Oh,
Don't
you
Be a
talking about
Menace.
the wearing the dashiki?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you remember Don't Be a Menace, that one dude, and every time he's like, can you tell me a favor, my sister? Can you tell that white girl for me? And he's always saying like stupid, like, you know, the whole, like, he can't even say red knick-knack, paddywhack, give a dog a bounce, 0 0,
Dog,
I'm
y'all
thinking,
be
smelling
hell
fine.
in the morning, dog. Y'all be hell in the YNW Millie started all this shit.
Come on, he wouldn't let you, like, yeah, he just can't
Right,
admit
I'm
he was
just trying to
wrong.
explain to Shano, like, yes, the man definitely got a bond, but you can pay that shit and they gonna take your money and still keep him.
No, they wouldn't give you a bond. That means you're coming home. If you bond out on disorderly person, you get to go home on capital M
But
word.
that's why I showed him this. The label is willing to bail him out. So it ain't that he waiting for the money. Look at him. Now he want now Shano. You don't want me to get now, you know. Don't make Shano.
Shayna
You
done
might
took up
wanna
for the white boy more than anyone. Matter of fact, I'll
he
send you
said
some
niggas
clips.
taking up for the white boy. Who am I taking up for? I'm taking up for what the fuck I was saying.
You know,
You
the first time.
said that he got a bail, but he's waiting to come up with the money. So I'm trying to tell you, like, no, they didn't pay the bail because he still has 6 other charges. So then I went and found something to show you that the record label. Now we know they got the money. You saying he might not got the money? The record label is willing to pay, but they're not gonna pay if you're still gonna keep them. Now I'm
What's up,
taking up for the
Lawrence? I
white
ain't
boy.
looked in the chat. My bad.
But why I can't like who I like? Why you just what? Y'all be killing me. This about YNW Melly. This ain't
You
about race
got it.
with me. Y'all made it about race,
I'm
not
not
me.
mad. Hey, your
You
white
taking
boy.
up for the white women. How about that? Stop
Your
taking up
white
for all
boy
the white
ain't gonna
women.
do nothing but talk over me. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, I'm gonna talk right over your
Big white
stupid
Mike.
hillbilly
I
loving
didn't let
ass.
him talk
You
over
don't
you.
do
You
nothing
gotta
but
turn
rise.
your microphone
You
up.
don't
I
do
didn't
nothing
let
but
him do
you
nothing.
don't do
You
nothing
No,
but
know what?
Skoka,
stand up.
when you watch it back,
Hey,
I let
bro.
him finish
Hey,
talking, and then
hey,
the
hey,
second
man,
I
I'm
started
not
talking,
worried
he's like,
about
but
your
wait, hold
white
up,
ass,
hold up, hold up.
man. You's a meth head
He's just too
smoking
drunk right now
motherfucker.
to realize. He
Ain't
just too
nobody worried
drunk to
about you, bro.
realize he just
All you
told a
want to
man
do
to
is sit
suck
up
his
here
dick like
on
20
Rod
times. And
platform
he's
and shit.
usually the most
You don't do
homophobic
nothing but
person on
talk
this
over
goddamn
people.
platform.
You can't scratch, bro, because you ain't gonna do nothing but
Right,
talk over
I know,
people. You
yeah,
can't
yeah, you're
scratch.
doing
You
great.
can't
You're
scratch.
doing great,
You can't scratch,
brother.
bro. All you do is talk over people. That's
No,
why
I
your
bodied
shit.
the shit
That's
out
why
of a
people.
crackhead.
You ain't body nothing, bitch.
Yep. You
You's a
just came
meth
out the
head.
closet. You just got
You
you
don't
in the
do
club,
nothing
you
but
in the
bro.
hillbilly
You
bar
don't
like
do
I
nothing
got
but talk
sugar in
over
my
people,
tank.
bro.
Homie, what you
That's
drink? I
all
got
you
sugar
do.
in my tank.
All you
You in the hillbilly two
hold
stepping
on,
in the hillbilly bar now.
Let me smoke a
Yeah.
cigarette. Hold on right quick. Hold on right quick.
Yeah. You put a lot of you got sugar in your tank and put a lot of miles on the transmission.
That is just crazy. All I did was try to show the proof of what I was talking about. Now I'm taking up for the white man.
Yep. And he's taking up
And that's
we
crazy because
fighting over some white women.
I don't even consider Mike white.
He fighting
So
over white girls. I'm talking hillbilly bitches. I ain't fighting over him. I just laughed and made a joke. Like, what kind of rundown strip club was you in? The fact that the comedy part, he took it down now because ever since I've been clowning him, I just wrote a comment in the chat. He hit the panel when I wrote the comment. Come up here, white boy. I ain't scared of you, white boy. Yeah, you just want to be around us black people. Meanwhile, he is around nothing but white people. So what? So what? I said, you don't have nothing but white people in every video you go live in, every bar you're in. You're playing rock and roll country full of white people in the bar. And then you come on the goddamn live and you talk about black this, black that, black and the black. Like, shut up, you goddamn frontin' ass crackhead.
Jesus.
That's the
Jesus.
thing. That's the people that come at me with this race shit. It'd be the most hypocritical motherfuckers. And usually racists are. Usually racists are not the brightest fucking people. And I understand it's usually one like your elders because they done been through some shit. They lived in a different time than us. But when it's like the, people my age, it's usually some fucking dumb motherfuckers that are, dumb it down enough to even think that the color defines anything about you. And he don't. That's why when he's surrounded, he's all yeehaw and riding the bull and all that shit with the white people.
Ye all go crazy. Jesus.
Howdy,
Oh, somebody
howdy.
come on this panel with me. I was scared. It
I
ain't
got to
gonna
get
come
going
on
anyway.
me.
I'm sitting outside of work because I didn't want to go in. I was like, I know he ain't going to turn up now that I dropped off the panel.
Oh, he done left, man, after kicking up all this shit. Hey,
He going to
listen.
cry on the horse.
Damn. Don't say what in the hillbilly trailer trash is going on.
Yeah, he got all the trailer
So
trash.
you
He
man.
do. He's like, if you
Can
don't
you
come
hear
to my
me?
hood, I'll bring my hood to yours. I live in a mobile home.
Hold on. Cause you hear
Hold
me?
on, Shano. I'm gonna turn your mic up. I'm gonna turn these things off so you can turn your mic up. There you go.
Oh, so Mike mad cause I done might have sold gave his wife a 20 piece to put her dick in
He said Mike's
her.
mad because you're gay. Is that what you said? You said Mike's mad because I'm gay. I'm gay. What?
Mike's mad because you gay. Because
I'm
you
mad because
gay.
you gay. No, I'm
And
not
she
mad
put
about you
her
being
dick
gay.
in your
I'm not
mouth.
mad about it. I'm kind of
Yeah,
mad that
I
you
see
just
it's a
tried to make
problem.
advances on me like 20 times in a row. I'm
Bro,
mad
why
that you
you over
kind of.
here? Why you over here,
Why
bro?
are you over here? You only hang out with white people.
Dude, and you
I
only
have
hang out
shown
with
that I
black
obviously
people.
hang out with
But
all
you
races.
hang out
You
with black
only hang
people
out with
by the
white
crack.
people. Why are you here?
Because you buy crack.
Go
Because
to the
I can
hillbilly
sell you some
sector.
crack.
You
Can
don't
sell you
get
some
to
crack.
say that to nobody.
Can
You're an
sell you some
admitted
crack.
crackhead. You say I
No,
used
I
to.
come over here to sell
Yeah,
you
yeah.
crack. Every
Yeah, you sound
time
like
you
them
need
girls that
crack,
say, I don't
I gotta
usually,
sell it to you.
I
I
don't
gotta sell it to
usually,
you, bro.
but
I got some good crack.
I know you do. I came out the closet
Yeah,
on the
I got
crack
it
too.
for
He's got
you.
some
It's
good
just
crack.
for
You
you
heard it
though. It's
first.
just for you though.
He's got some
Hey,
good crack. Yeah.
your
Oh, I'm
wife
sure
over
you
here
did. I'm
too.
sure because that's what people do. They just
I got
hold
your
on to
wife over
crack.
here.
You got some good crack, but it's for me. You're just
Boy,
holding on
hey,
to it, right?
I
Yeah,
need to go
hold
to
it in your
DG.
lungs.
Man, where's DG at? Where's DG? Where's
Oh,
Donald
go look
Goins,
for him.
man?
Yep, you said I got some
I
good
need
crack. Now
Donald
you're looking for
Goins.
DG. What's going on with the
Donald
world today?
Goins. Donna Goins. I need to call
Go
Donna
get him. He
Goins.
called you a crackhead
I need to get that picture.
too.
I need to get that
Look
picture
at you.
of
You
you
need some
and your
help.
lovely wife.
What happened to going to get Mr.
And your,
X?
I need to
What
get
happened
that
to going to get
picture
your
of
fucking
you and
white
your
friend
meth
that
head
pretends
wife.
to be a black crack dealer on your panel? What about that? Let's Google it and watch it. Put my name in the title, had me come body him, and then you try to use the same dumb shit the turban lady says. And why don't you argue with white
I
people?
need
I
to
did
get
on your
you.
panel. I bodied the shit out of the white person pretending to be a black crack dealer
Oh,
on your panel, and you
oh.
laughed and giggled like a little fucking schoolgirl.
Man, that was just a joke. I ain't worried
Oh,
about
that's a
that
joke.
shit.
That's a joke
You
for a white
laughing at
man to
that.
come on your panel and pretend to be a crack
Whatever.
dealer because he said it's a bit. I
What?
said, wait, so your
And
your
what?
bit?
I need
He's
to
like, I
get
was
Donna.
pretending
Where's
to be
Donna
black. I
going?
said, wait a minute. So your bit
Donna
to
going,
pretend you're a
boy.
black man is to be a crack
Where
dealer,
is that
and that's what you
picture?
came over here with. And you know what you said? Not a
I can't
goddamn
wait to
thing.
find that
You
picture
said, I
of
hope you
you
come back.
and
Don't
your
be mad,
crackhead
Mr.
wife.
X. Well, I bodied the shit out of him for you.
Y'all look like some two meth heads. You ain't by this shit,
Who's
cause
y'all? Who's the other two? Meth heads is what you're surrounded with every Friday, Saturday, and you out there buying their drinks for them.
bro,
You,
you can't
you,
body
you are
nothing,
so
bro. When you
lonely
cam
that
up,
you
bro,
thought that was a fucking
bro.
recordable moment. The shit
All right.
people do in strip clubs is what you do when you see some hillbilly bitches start dancing together.
Do
And
this.
you know what they were doing? They were looking at you like, oh, there goes the creep in the corner of the bar recording us right
Cam
now
up,
because he
cam
sees
up.
two hillbillies
But he
dancing
won't
together.
cam up.
Let the
I'm telling
hillbillies dance
you,
together
Kevin.
on their own. You just asked me to
Y'all,
suck your dick 10 times. Now you want me to
you keep
FaceTime you? I
talking.
don't fucking think so.
Cam up,
You ain't
cam up.
FaceTiming me after
You
making
look
advances
like
on
a
me,
whole
hillbilly.
method. Cam up, cam up,
You know that's the
cam
losing
up,
words they do when they
cam
lost,
up,
when they got nothing
cam
left
up,
to do.
Mike.
They yell,
Like,
cam up,
look here.
cam
If
up.
if he cam up, I'm
Nah, you
telling
bring that
y'all gonna
reading
be laughing
rainbow
like a
shit somewhere
motherfucker.
else, motherfucker. You
That
ain't gonna
nigga
stare
look
at my
like,
lips and shit. Nah, nah,
bro.
nah.
What? Okay,
You gonna tell me
whatever.
I got a pretty
But
mouth
you
and shit?
still
Hell
cam
no.
up. This
Hell
is
no.
why. This is
You know how
why
gay
Mike
that is
won't
to
cam
tell
up.
another man cam up after saying, hey, suck my dick 10 times. You know how
Man,
gay that sounds, Shano?
man, cam up, cam up, cam up,
You can't even say
cam
it.
up.
Cam up.
This is why,
Cam up. You think
cause you
anybody's
look like a
winning by you
whole
camming up
crackhead.
right now?
Your meth
We
head, bro.
all lose, Shano. We all lose.
Whatever, bro. Whatever.
Whatever. Yeah,
But
that was the
you
white boy shit
never
you could ever
cam
say.
up.
Whatever, man.
You never
Whatever,
cam up.
dude.
You never cam up. You look
Whatever,
like a whole
dude.
meth
Dog,
head.
I swear to
You
God,
know
dog
you
gotta
look like
chill, dog. Oh my
Whatever,
you look
God.
bro.
like on the
Dog
street.
say
You
whatever,
probably
dude.
because you homeless.
Dude.
Don't
Because
say
you ain't
whatever,
got
Dude.
no
guy.
home. You
Whatever,
don't got
guy.
no
He up here
car.
like, suck
You
my
don't
dick, dude.
drive. You don't got no job.
Dude.
You
You don't got
don't
no what?
drive. You don't got no job.
No
You
job.
never
How about
cam
this,
up.
Shano? How
You a
about this?
whole
How about
meth
both of us
head.
go outside and get in our car right now? I
Whatever,
bet you can't. I bet your
whatever.
walking, fucking
Cam up.
shoeless ass
Prove it.
has got no car,
Prove it.
and you telling me, and I'm about to pull back up at my job. I'm actually running over to the
You a
store
meth
because I
head.
was yelling at the hillbilly
You
lover.
homeless.
How
You
about you
don't
go
got no
get in your
home. You
car right
homeless.
now and we both do
You
that? I
homeless.
bet you won't.
You
I bet you
homeless.
won't. All that cam up shit is gonna end real quick when I say go outside and get in your car. That's
Okay,
what the
bet.
fuck I
Ooh,
thought.
oh no, he didn't. Okay,
Yeah,
bet. Bet,
yeah. Let's
bet.
go. Get in your car.
Why you say everybody know I got a goddamn car?
I don't believe it.
Everybody know that. That's
What is it?
that's true. Damn, goddamn. I'm finna
What
Good
go
is
morning,
it?
smoke
everybody.
cigarettes.
It's
You the
Everybody
one
Gucci.
that
know.
brought out finances and shit, talking about you ain't got no job. I guarantee you won't show me no pay stub that look
Bro,
nothing like
everybody
mine.
know that. You late.
Everybody know what? All anybody
Look.
see on your channel is a bunch of fat white women. We don't see no cars and shit. We see you in the bar with fat white women.
Where my keys at? God
Like where
damn.
all the hillbilly
I'm
bitches
done.
at.
Hold on, where my keys at? Boy, you
You
a
probably
whole
sold them for
goddamn
crack.
Lincoln Navigator, nigga. The fuck?
Okay, I believe you.
EKG. I'm sorry. Hold on, where my keys at? Nigga, you don't. What? No, you didn't.
Can
I
you
paid
not
this
call me
nigga
that
every
word,
goddamn
please?
month. Where my key at? God damn it.
You sold it
Hold
for
on.
crack.
Hold on. Nigga, you done really fucked up like I don't got
How
no
many
car.
hillbilly
Nigga, you
haircuts did
stupid.
you give? How many fucking
Stupid.
mullets did you cut for to get that navigator? How many mullets and bowl cuts did you give?
Hold on. Nigga, you stupid in the bitch. You stupid. That's the most dumbest thing you could ever say in your life. Nigga, I'm gone. Let's go, baby. Let's go get me some goddamn cigarettes.
You going to get cracked?
Do you see this? And I'm starting up, bitch. Where your shit at, bitch?
Hold on.
Got me fucked
Okay,
up in
y'all
this
both got
bitch.
cars. Congratulations. I don't
Hold
got
on.
one.
Wait, what'd you say? You don't
Hold
got a
on.
car? Shut up.
I just got into a car accident. My shit
Your
gone.
Oh,
crackhead ass.
hold on. I don't know how you turn
I'm
the
that
camera on while
too.
you're up here
I'm
without
that
dropping
Crackhead
too.
down.
ass up, nigga.
I'm that
Like
too.
I don't got nothing. Like I'm not riding nothing.
You riding a fat white chick. Hold up.
Ass up. Got me fucked up, bitch ass nigga. Fuck. Shut your crackhead ass up. You don't got no car, bitch. But you never want to show your goddamn face with your meth head ass, bitch ass nigga. Nigga, I'm burning rubber in my shit right now. Big Lincoln. Big foreign car, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Fuck you mean? Crackhead ass bitch. The crackhead ass bitch. Fuck you mean, bitch ass nigga. I'm scar.
Say when the lights hit the ice, it twinkly glizzard. Oh shit. Man. I'm mad that don't nobody else want to hit this link. I'm finna end this live because y'all not helping me. Y'all asked for this, and then y'all ain't gonna even come up here and help me. Shout out to Shano and Mike Martin. Listen, I don't know I don't know why Mike Martin is like the fuck he is. This man is hell. I don't know what happened, but Shano, I'm not taking up for the white man or nobody. I just wanted you to know that that's why they weren't bailing him out. I am not a wiggle lover. Um, I am Daishiki, the one from the movie though. Um, ooh, oh Jesus, what you mean not on a Friday? Oh, these niggas don't know how to act. Why you think I don't come here often? A click in the view. These niggas don't know how to act. You hear me? I love my peoples though. They don't know how to act. Up, Mike Martin's back. Up, Mike, up. Oh, I like that. Oh, here I come.
Already left? What'd he leave?
I think he'll be back. Hold on, he might be backstage. Up, he
Oh,
backstage.
yeah, he back there smoking up.
Hello? Can y'all hear me?
No, we
Okay, can
can't.
y'all? Yeah, we can hear you. Can y'all both cam y'all car up at the same time so I can know which one I want
Oh
to steal?
shit.
Uh,
Hold on. Right here. Right here.
Okay, I see that one. I'm gonna pull up on that one. Let's see what Mike
Right
got
here.
over there.
Right here. Right
let's
here.
turn the bitch on.
Yeah, right here. And
Okay.
why it ain't on? Why it took you long enough? I top it in my
I
bitch
had to go
quick.
back and get in it,
Everybody,
motherfucker.
I've been having the same fucking car almost a
Okay,
fucking
hold up,
year,
y'all. It's
bitch.
my turn to cam up my car. It's my turn to cam up my car. And that's all I got left.
Now go
All
put your
these
fucking
shoes,
penny loafers on, you fucking goofy.
all these shoes was made for walking, cause that's all I got. I ain't got no car no more. Fuck y'all and y'all car. Yeah, I'm hating.
Well, what happened? You got into a wreck for real?
Yeah, I got into a car accident.
I wrecked a car not long. Well, somebody else hit me. I had a Volkswagen, only had 10,000 miles on it, a little SUV. Wrecked that shit right near Christmas.
Somebody said Mike got a Lambo and Shano got a Ferrari. Dog, y'all crazy.
What? I don't know who saw that, but
Where they know Shano go? Because we need to make sure he good.
he
Because he
went by
should
the
be.
crack spot. You heard him. He said, "I got some crack. I got some
He
crack
said
for
he
you."
got good crack. He said he got
Yeah,
good
I
crack.
bet nothing but the best for Shano.
Dog, y'all didn't say all this because we was just trying to listen.
Because he wouldn't shut the hell up. You try to be logical with him. He's like, no, it doesn't matter. He got bond. That means he goes home. You read it word for
And that's
word.
what I was trying to show him. That I'm like you, because he said when he come up with the money. So that's why I was trying to show him like the label is offering to pay the nigga bill.
Yo, tell me you
But
don't
then
think he's drunk as shit right now.
I know I am, so he gotta be too. I
No,
mean,
come on. You know he's the most homophobic person in the world. We used to be on his channel roasting with Cartier Carlo and roasting all night. The first someone, anytime anyone hint at something like that, he used to get so offended, and now he up here telling men, suck my dick, 20 times. Like, wait till you tell him tomorrow he did that shit. He'd be like, what? That's why I said, leave this
yeah, I
live
kind
up.
of thought he was with the New York niggas because they be telling that people to
He'd be
suck their
so
dick.
mad when anyone even
Wait
hints
a
some shit
minute,
like that.
hold the man, y'all play too much.
Who the hell is
Man,
that?
man, Shano, you done let somebody catch you on the screenshots, man.
Oh, that ain't shit. Wait till you see what's coming. That ain't shit.
Oh man, y'all be listening. Ooh, ooh,
It's
Jesus.
crazy because the people that say that shit to me, why you over here with us, used to be like my biggest supporters. Like you couldn't even bring up white people without him pointing me out in the chat. I like white people too. I got one right there. That's my brother right there. Like that's my boy. Like, now he right back to you. Why you cracker? You cracker.
Yeah, who is this bitch ass nigga
I
with my
don't know.
screenshot?
Who, the one in your passenger seat?
Man, I ain't worrying about nothing.
Your
No dick
man?
sucking ass.
That's your
Shut your
man's
bitch
in them.
ass. Shut your clout chasing bitch ass up. You
Clout
know what I'm saying?
chasing
But
off of Shayna
all
would
right,
be the most
okay,
comical thing
I
you
don't
could
want.
do.
All right. Shut your clout
Nobody
chasing
could
ass
ever
up.
clout chase off of you.
Yeah,
Crack
clout
chase,
chasing.
maybe.
Like
They
you
might be
clout chase
chasing you for
every
their
black
crack money,
man.
but they
You
ain't
clout
clout
chase
chasing.
every
There
black
is no clout to
motherfucker
be
on
gained
this
off of
app.
Shano, but I will body the shit out
Use
of a
a
dope
dick.
fiend.
Use a clout chasing dick
Sing it
sucking
along,
ass nigga.
Shano.
Yes, you are.
Even though you was a crack fiend, Shano.
And you clout chase every motherfucking body
You
on this
fucking
bitch.
hillbilly
You
drag
clout, but
queen,
I
Shano.
never see you go after no white boy. No. You always go
Except on
after
your
us.
channel,
Why
right?
is that?
Except on your
You
channel
like
for
us
two and
though.
a half
You
hours
want to
straight.
be us, don't you?
Two and a
You
half
want to
hours
be us
straight.
though. Use your
And you want to
clout.
be with
Use a dick pulling
all
ass
the white people.
motherfucker, don't you?
How
With
ironic is
your
that?
clout. And you
And you want
never
to be with
man, look.
nothing but white
You
people, and
why
you
you don't
only
never
date
show
fat
your
white
face
women.
though? You want to show your car, but you don't show your face because you
I
know
just
you
came
the
up on fucking
that
Brandon's live.
big
Why you want to
crack
look at me
head
so
fucking
bad?
motherfucker.
You was there. I know you was there.
Show
When
your
they
face.
tried to say I was the other white dude, I turned my camera on. It was what, 3 weeks ago? You were there. You don't remember, huh? That crack. Been smoking to the crack of
No,
dawn.
Shano, you getting caught in the weirdest positions. Like your shit freezing
Oh,
at the
oh,
wrong
I bet.
fucking time.
That's what I bet you he been caught in the weirdest positions with all that dick sucking talk he's doing.
Man, it's the way he froze. Like you freezing at the wrong time. I hate when phones do that.
Oh,
Shano,
that's
your
what's
phone,
happening?
he frozen. That his phone is not on his side.
He's cutting white fat chicks' lawns in his dashiki early mornings, talking about you ain't got no job. Where are all the white women at?
Man, I don't know what's wrong. And to the person down here with this picture, you petty as a bitch.
Shout out to
Like,
them, whoever it was.
dog, you got the man. You know we can't be fucking around on this here app. Look, he think that the Mike so confused. He think the nigga dropped down. No, the nigga still up here. That's Shano that left. See the picture? It's
Oh,
confusing.
I got you.
The nigga
I ain't been
still up
looking in
here.
the
It's
chat at all.
Shano that dropped. Oh man, Shano, oh God, you got to come up here and fight back for the culture.
What culture? The hillbilly culture? That's the one he's fighting for. That's what we fighting for. He's
Well,
mad I made fun of his white hillbilly strippers. He's mad about it. What you mad? You mad because I like fat white women? Like, yeah, Shano, this is bullshit.
Mike,
Taking
you
all the
had me
fat white
dying
women.
about the. Mike had me dying something. Yeah, I'm mad. Oh man, Shano got all the fat white women. I'm pissed. Man, y'all crazy as hell.
I don't
I
know
want
why
me
he
a fat
started this
white
with
woman.
me. And he was like, just like DJ, they be saying the same dumb racist shit. Yeah, cause you say this when you get off. And they was like my biggest hype man for months on end. Shano for like 4 years. I couldn't even come in his chat. If someone say
Damn.
something about white people, Shano be like, oh, I got one right here in my chat. That's my boy. Like, now, as soon as you get into it with him, it's like, yeah. Same thing with fucking Turban Lady. Same thing with her. She in my DMs right now. I'll play the clip, Miss fucking Coolin. I heard you calling my name the other day, talking about he's hiding from Diva Tomboy. Diva Tomboy is left because of me. I don't know what the hell you crazy ass talking about, but you was in my DMs and sent me voice recordings talking about, did you just say the N word, my giggle? And now you on panel to panel. I don't fuck with Mike because he say the N word and call people N word. But when we was cool, you in my DMs and giggling, sending me voice messages. Have a wonderful day, Mike. I hope you have a wonderful day. Did you say the N word, Mike? You didn't care about it then. It's just once you get into it with them, all of a sudden, let's go back to race baiting. That's what the fuck they do. When I say they, I mean the race baiting stupid bitches.
I've never heard Mike say the. I've heard the accused, but I've never seen
Yeah.
no proof. I ain't gonna lie. The way he killed white people is crazy. He be
I go at
fucking them white
everyone.
people up. So I just don't think it's a race with him. I think anybody can get dragged.
And when they come at me with all the race shit, how do I respond? I don't come back and say, oh, yeah, and say no racist shit to them. I just drag them for them. And then they try to switch it all. Oh, so you saying all black people? No, I'm talking about you, crackhead Shano. You. And I dragged a white dude, like I said, for 2.5 hours on his channel for him to say, you know what their thing is? They try to use that, you remember that dude that was going around and he'd come on your panel and then take over your channel? I think they did it to MHB. Mysterious was cool with him. They were like hackers and shit. You know what I'm
Yeah.
talking about? He called himself like Paul Unslaved or some shit. And the other dude, Chris something, O'Shea, something, Brian O'Shea, some shit like
I
that.
know what you're talking about.
They
Yeah.
kept trying to get me to go to their panel. And then people would hit me up like, Mike, don't go there. They're doing it to dox you. And I was like, oh, cool. So I'd be on Mysterious's panel going at whoever, whenever. They can never come there. But they specifically wanted me to go to their channel and hit their panel. And I said to Mysterious, I'm like, why am I going to go over there? Like, all right, if they supposed to be these racist people, last thing I'm going to do is associate myself with them by hanging in their channel so people can say, oh, he be over there with them racist people. Plus, I don't fuck with racist people. Like, so I'm like, why am I going to go over there? And on top of that, I said, when you go over there, you say you friendly with them. You say that's your friends. That's what I said to Mysterious. And then, like, every time I'm not around, they would say in Mysterious chat to her, oh, but Mike won't go over there with them. So they were specifically wanting me to go to their channel. And then people hit me up. It was like, oh, they're trying to dox you. That if you hit their panel, that's why they want you specifically. That's why they won't come to Mysterious channel and hit the panel and come at you. They want you to go to that channel. So that's what Shano heard somebody say that, oh, but you don't go over there with them white people and scratch. I'm not going to go to fucking racist channels. That's how the whole shit started with Troll Gang, with him trying to act like I was going to some racist people's channels. I'm like, motherfucker, you over there and you got a wrench in their goddamn
Shout
channel.
out to Troll Gang, cousin. I
Fuck
miss
Troll
you.
Gang.
I miss you, Troll
Fuck
Gang.
Troll Gang. He ran away. As soon as they found out who he really was, he left.
Boy, he left, like never came. He said it though. He was like, the day I get doxxed on this motherfucker, I'm never coming back. And he
Yeah, because he was lying about everything. He wasn't no blood, never went to prison. And then they said, well, who you snitched on? He started begging SD, like, SD, yo, so hit me up on IG, SD, and then never came back from that simple conversation. And I was cool with Troll Gang for how long before that?
That doxed him. That's crazy.
Yeah.
And that's the nigga that doxed him.
No, that's what he was begging him to call him on Instagram so that to get him to stop talking. When he called him little Ricky, or not Ricky, I forget what it is whatever he called him by his first name, like Ricky or some shit like that. And he started just begging SD to call him on stream because of that. Like, that's how it all started. I'm like, these motherfuckers, they're trying to associate me with some racist white channels. Then they try to act like I'm supposed to go over there to prove I'll scratch with white people. Well, where they at? How come they don't come see me? And then I did it on Shano's for over 2.5 hours. Shano was like my hype man and fucking, he's like, Mike, I'm gonna send you some money for this because he's begging money. I mean, don't get me wrong, it was a hell of a body. That shit went on for 2 hours. I bodied the shit out of that dude. I even watch it back still to this day once in a while. But he was up there. There's a white dude. And he's like, and I didn't even know he was white at first. I mean, he was definitely spoke like what they call a white boy speaks, but I didn't even know for sure he was white. But then when I was like, wait a minute, wait, he's like, I'm not black. I'm like, wait. I like, so you're a white guy and you're pretending to be black? He's like, yeah, it's called a bit. And I said, and your bit is to come up here and talk about how you selling crack in the community and all this shit. He's like, yeah. I'm like, Shayna, what you got going on up here? You got white people pretending to be black, and their way of pretending to be black is by being a crack dealer? And Shayna loving every second of it, asking for donations. If y'all want to see Mike and Mr. X keep going, hit the Cash App. Mike, I'm going to send you some money for this. I'm going to send you some money for this. Tried to set it up again. Did he send me $1? No, he spent it on crack.
Dog, y'all. Wow, Shayno, where the fuck you at?
At the crack man's house.
This shit, Shayno. You got to come and finish this shit. See, that's what's wrong with black people. Y'all give up too soon.
Why you gotta keep saying that while I'm up here?
That's what he.
Why you gotta keep doing that?
He said that I was on the white boy team, but I'm trying to show up like shit. If you would come up here and get off the ropes. You ain't said nothing wrong yet, nothing racist.
Don't say rope. He'll start talking about soap on a rope. All that gay shit he's talking now. That was crazy to hear come out of Shayno's mouth.
He must be over there with them New York niggas, because he say the way he said suck his dick, he definitely said it like how them New York niggas say that shit.
Yeah, and I ain't never, I'm telling you, he used to be the most homophobic, because I used to tell him, I'm like, oh, I know how to shut you up now. He used to get so mad, like, we'd be roasting all night long, like all night with Cartier and them, and the second someone even hinted something like that, now, hold up, no, I don't play that gay shit. Now look at Shayno.
He up here. Cartier too. I miss Troll Gang and Cartier. Shout out to my boy.
I be telling Cartier he coming back. He'd be like, nope, I ain't never coming. I get it too.
I be seeing him on Instagram.
Yeah. But I get it with him, man. The way they was fucking with his personal life and all that. Like he was one of the people the sector needed though. Like he was really a funny guy.
He would come up here as Ben Pimpin and just make us all laugh. Like
hell yeah. I like this Vlad interviews.
It's crazy how they push out the talent. Like Troll Gang definitely. I said Troll Gang. I'm thinking about Troll Gang.
Yeah.
I miss
Cartier. Big difference.
Cartier was definitely one of the ones, and I really hate that. I really hate that because I fuck with Cartier. Tough.
I'm gonna bring him back out. Boy. Watch. You watch. I'm gonna bring his ass back out.
Even if he just pop out like Ben Pimpin for a couple minutes, like I just want to hear his voice.
No, I just got back to the house, man. I just went to the house with the.
They got jumbos. They got jumbos.
I hear you still on my dick.
Why are you still talking about dick, Shayno? What happened to you?
Because you still talking.
You used to never talk about anything homosexual shit like that. Like what happened to you? Did the white people do it to you? The white people did it. So they did. Who hurt you, Shayno? Was it Billy Bob? Did Billy Bob? Bobby Joe?
Still over here clout chasing.
Clout chasing off of what? So you're clout chasing with the hillbillies?
Because you still got.
So you clout chasing off the hillbillies then, right? You're clout chasing.
You still got my dick in your mouth.
Stop talking about all this dick sucking, Shayno. Shut the family business down for 1 second and just let it go. I get it. You took over the family business. You're now in charge of all the dick sucking and wherever you're from. I get it. Stop promoting the family business on the panel.
How much meth you want?
Oh, you're keeping a crack now. Look at you. I'll never keep this crack for myself. I said crack, but I'm going to keep that. I'm going to keep that. Why do you have crack and meth, Shayno?
It ain't nothing but a gram before you get your girl.
How do you know how much it takes? Oh, we know the answer to that. We know the answer to that. How much does it take you? How much does it take you?
You seen your wife on the corner to suck dick all day long.
Is that the most 12-year-old response you could? Your mama suck dick. Your mama so stupid. And you are cracked the fuck out, Pookie. You are cracked out, Pookie. Pookie, you would not say that on a Friday night.
Your wife out there.
You would not say that at fucking McNally's bar or Mick something bar, Mickey Shea's bar, whatever fucking hillbilly bar you're at. You wouldn't be saying that shit then. Yeah, you over there with the mechanical bull recording hillbilly bitches. Yeehaw! Well, your signal, your audio said adios.
Hey, do your wife
kick rocks and flip flops, you hillbilly loving bitch? You sound high as
have your
fuck. Listen
wife
to you. You
cheat
burnt
on you
yourself on
with
the
a black
lighter.
man?
The pipe
Your
was
wife
hot.
cheated on you with
The
a
pipe
black
was
man,
hot.
huh?
Stop. Yeah, you either talking about fat white women or black
Your
men.
wife
Whatever you're
cheated
into,
on you
dude.
with a
That's your
black man.
thing. It's your thing. Do what you want to do.
That's what you want to do. You smoke
It
crack.
sound like you burning yourself with
All
the
you
lighter.
do is smoke crack.
That crack
All you
pipe
do is
hot as a
smoke crack.
motherfucker, ain't it? He over there. Ooh, ow, ow. That
Cam
shit.
up, cam up, cam up, cam up. Let's
The
both cam
winning
up.
words of a
Let's
fucking
both cam up,
weirdo.
Mike.
I
Let's
don't want to
both cam up,
FaceTime
Mike.
you. I don't
Mike,
want to
let's
FaceTime
both
you.
cam up.
I
Let's
don't want to
both cam
FaceTime
up.
you.
Let's both cam up. Like,
Nah,
let's
that's
both
not
cam
my
up.
thing, dude.
You
Not
scared
you're definitely
because
not.
you
Yes,
look.
I'm getting scared. I'm getting
Yeah,
scared.
I know you
I'm
scared because
getting a
you look
little
like a
scared. I'm not.
redhead. You work.
I'm
You
fucking
don't
getting a
got a
little
house.
scared. I ain't
You
gonna
don't
lie.
got a car. You don't got a
I don't have a
house.
car. I just cammed up in it.
Man, no. Show you. Show you.
Oh, you want
Let's
to look
see
at my
you.
lips? You sure
Oh,
do got a pretty mouth. I can see it coming now with all the hillbilly talk.
man, bro, come
You
on, bro.
sure do got a pretty mouth,
You love
little
being
white
over with
boy.
us black folk. That is
Hey
not your
there, little.
fault.
With
That
us,
is
you keep
not your
saying
fault.
us. You're not with any black folks. You're with all white
But you
folks.
seen me.
And I don't ask you
But you
why.
haven't
I don't say
drove
why you
anywhere
over
in your
here with
car.
them white folks.
But you
No.
haven't drove
I'll let you go
anywhere
to
in
your
your
fucking
car.
rodeos and fucking circus clowns and whatever you go to. I don't be at the rodeo. Like, why are you here, Shano? Oh shit! I see who it is. All right, Mr. Pitch. I don't want to say.
Shano, you okay? What happened?
He burnt
His stuff
himself.
keep messing up.
21 lighters on my
Dog, what's
dresser.
wrong with y'all?
He about to get
That's
high.
crazy. Boy, this hard. Boy, this crazy for YNW Melly. Free that man.
Yeah. And free Shano from his addiction.
Dog. Jesus. This shit right here is going crazy. It's too early on this Friday, but I'm gonna stick with it. I'm gonna see what else this morning shall bring. But
Remember
dang,
the
it didn't
G
have to
Unit
go this
days
far,
when they used to
y'all.
wear the free Yayo signs because Tony Yayo was in jail?
Yeah,
Shano thought he was
man.
getting some free coke. It's like free Yayo.
Oh man, why
Where's it
do
at?
y'all like?
Where's it at? Where's the free Yayo? I'm here for the free Yayo.
Thank you, Wop Wop. Fuck 'em in the back chat. You funny. You know I know who you is, but y'all funny, dog. Thank you, TC. It ain't even me. I just listen. I've been chilling. We just was trying to do some, information that was like, and Shano went off on us. He said, "I'm a white man lover."
and come to find out, he's the white man lover. Thought it was
Oh
just
my
fat white
God.
women. Now we all in danger. We all at
Good
risk.
morning, Captain. Good morning, Captain. They been acting a fool.
Oh, Captain's here.
Man, they been acting a fool all over
What's
my
up?
TV. And this shit to turn to a race war.
Well, they did tell you on the last channel, on Duck's channel, there's gonna be a race war. Shano's like, well,
Duck started this shit. They said over there it was gonna be a motherfucking race war, and I'm like, well, I don't even see where the racistness came from. Like, okay, we know Mike White, and we do know that Shano like white women. What's wrong with either? Like,
and now we know he likes white men.
Good morning, Mike. Jesus. You know what? I do want to talk to you, Shano, about telling this man to suck your dick 37 times. Like, okay, the first time, but 37, like.
Yeah, I was uncomfortable the first time. I feel in danger at the 37th.
Yeah, I was kind of scared. I'm like, somebody come up here with me because at this point he's gonna pull it out.
He damn sure better not be driving through no schools. Never mind, go ahead.
You know what? I don't know why y'all cannot like Mike Martin, dog. Like
that's what I've been trying to tell you.
But that's how I be feeling called me, hey DJ Bob. Like I thought I was likable until I understood people don't fucking like me. Oh shit.
Well, if you end up on the ass end of it, and I say that word very carefully with Shano here, but if you end up on the ass end of it, yeah, I can get why you don't like them. But it's just hilarious that they would be your biggest supporters that be the ones yelling all that. Why you here? Why you here? Why ain't you over there with the white people?
Thank you, Mike. Now, and that was crazy too. So while you here, I'm like, Mike be always with us.
Way too, man. He knows.
That wasn't me
back on crack. Shano's back on crack.
You know what? I don't mind explaining to you why this white bitch. No, Skoka.
You don't mind saying a bunch of zesty shit to white people, I see either.
That white bitch, because you got a white bitch on here. That you got a white bitch right here. You know,
I've been on your channel so many times. And you have said nothing but nice compliments to me.
I don't got shit to
compliments all night long. Mike's my goddamn brother. That's my goddamn boy right there. Yeehaw.
Hang around us black folks.
Why do you keep saying that when you hang out with all white people? See how you're fucking. You see how you're projecting right there? You surround yourself with nothing but white people. Every time you leave the house, you live around nothing but white people. You tell us that, and then you come up here fighting for the cause on the internet in your dashiki. You come up here in a fucking dashiki and be like, us black people, you don't speak for them when you're not around none of them. How can you speak for all black people when you're surrounded with nothing but white people? I talk over you. I damn sure ain't talking under you. So yeah, I'm gonna look at that school child. Turn your camera on. La 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 la. Turn your camera on. I want to see your lips, Mike. Mike, I want to see your lips. Turn your camera on.
You and your wife smoking.
La 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 la. All this white shit would make sense if you weren't the biggest fucking white loving, hillbilly loving motherfucker on the planet. That's what I don't get. You don't get how much of a hypocrite you look like right now. You don't even get it. You're too retarded to see how fucking stupid you look.
You ain't gonna let nobody.
I'm gonna talk over you.
I might well talk while
yes.
you talk.
I don't know if your white women get checked like that, but you ain't checking me like that. You better go see Bobby Joe and Billy Joe and Mary Joe and
talking about shit. You ain't
talking about shit. You can't even get English words out of your mouth right now, you fucking dope fiend. I'm sorry, crackhead and dope fiends get offended when you call them the other one.
Bro,
yes, you're a crackhead. You just said I got that good crack. I got the good stuff. You just told us. Turn your camera on. Turn your camera on. I want to FaceTime you. I know I said a bunch of gay shit to you, but now I want to FaceTime you. That's not how this fucking works.
But we not
yeah, what is that? Is that 10 minutes ago? That was so 10 minutes ago. Shano's not talking no gay shit right now.
And you old and ugly.
I don't tell. I'm not your type. I'm glad to know I'm not your type. I'm glad to know you don't think I'm cute. That's great. That's good to know.
Nobody laughing at you. That's why you never cam up. You don't want
they all seen me 2 weeks ago. It's just weird that you want me to cam up after asking me to suck your dick 37 times. 38.
You know you and your wife walk down the street be smoking meth.
My wife, my girl ain't even white. What the fuck are you talking about? My girl ain't white.
When the last time you came up? When the last time you came up in years, right?
No, like 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago. My time is off. It could have been like a month and a half ago.
Years. You don't
look in the chat. Ask Brandon when the last time I cammed up. Ask Captain when's the last time I cammed up. Ask him. You asking the question. You so concerned with my fucking lips and shit, you weirdo. Ask Captain when's the last time I cammed up.
A whole meth head. That's why.
And you would know. You would know. No, meth heads with them bitches you was recording. Them trailer park trash. Are those your neighbors? They definitely from your community. Those hillbilly bitches are definitely from your community. And I don't say in the black community. I'm saying your hillbilly trailer park community. How's it feel being trailer trash and I'm the white boy?
You look like one of them.
I'm white boy and I get to call you trailer trash. How's that work? How does it work, Shano? I see. That was the. You sound like fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger talking up here. I said Schwartz. I don't even want to finish his last name. They'll clip it. it and shorten it and say I said the N word.
Go back and forth with you.
Arnold
Cause that's all you
Schwartz.
gonna
You
do is
sound like
talk over
Arnold
me.
Schwartz up here.
You sound like
I
dude.
do.
Yeah, you gay. You gay. You gay. You gay. You gay.
You're
That's all
down.
you gonna do
You're
is talk over
down.
a nigga. That's all you gonna do is talk over
I
a nigga.
dropped the crack rock. Get down.
See that? You see what I'm saying? You don't know how to scratch. You don't know how to
Get
scratch.
down. The crack smoke
Yeah,
is too thick. Get
sound like a
down.
bitch ass. You sound like a bitch ass nigga. You sound
Bitch
like a
ass
bitch.
Peckerwood. Say some more
Yeah, all you
racist
gonna
white
do?
shit.
Yeah, you is a Peckerwood.
Yeah, I know.
That's why
You don't get
like
to say
Cam up,
Pecker.
'cause you like a bitch. You's a bitch ass cracker.
I
You
know.
ain't
I
no
can
white.
tell you think that.
You ain't no
I can tell
crackhead
you
white
think
bitch.
that. That's why you keep
ain't no
making
crackhead
advances
white.
at me. I'm getting a little uncomfortable, Shano.
Bro, that why you never cam up? Why you never
Shano, do you know
what
how
you
gay
look
you
like?
sound
That
right
is
now?
not your
I hope
fault.
you
You
watch
know
this
you stay with
tomorrow
your
when you
mama.
sober up.
You stay with your mama, nigga.
When you run out of the fucking toilet brew you're drinking right now, I hope you watch this again and realize you told a man to suck your dick 38 and counting times. And then you said, turn your camera on. Turn your camera on. Hey, suck my dick. Turn your camera on. I don't know if that works on the fat white women, but it damn sure ain't working with me. Yeah, hillbilly lover.
Was that your crackhead wife? Or
Look
was
at
that one of
the
your hoes you
projection
was with?
there, huh? Crackhead. I'm gonna call everyone else. No, you're a crackhead. No,
Hey,
you're a crackhead. Hey, I got good crack. That's you looking for someone to get high with. That's what it sounds like. You tell me you got good crack, and then you say, "No, you're a crackhead. No, you're a crackhead." Hey, I got some good crack. Hey, I got some good crack. I got jumbos. Well, like your dealer tells you, thanks for showing up, Shano.
Hey, Scope Honest. Scope Honest.
You got some money.
Oh, your job must be messed with.
Hey,
Scope
Fred.
Honest. What's up? You know I got your best Scope. I fuck with you. I came up with girl, you know. Yep, cause I heard we going slow. You finna end the live, girl.
Man, I ain't worried about this Peckerwood, man.
You heard me?
Man, stop worried about peckers altogether. How about that?
Yeah, stop worrying about your crackhead wife.
Anything.
You breaking up, Skoka.
I'm chilling. Y'all need to leave me out of man's business.
Oh, this is too much man business for me.
Man, fuck you, nigga.
Uh-oh.
But I'm gonna go to work where your ass need to be, crackhead.
About all you do is talk shit. Want to be?
They gotta watch you at work. You gonna steal all the lighters and ashtrays. You probably stole all the ashtrays out of all your neighbors' cars, huh? You're picking up pebbles in the driveway, putting them in your pipe and trying to smoke them. Picking up every pebble like you don't know till you try to light it. You don't know till you light it. There's 1,000 pebbles out there to keep trying. One of them got a hit right.
You love scratching with me, huh? Don't you?
I don't love anything about you or anything with you or anything.
I don't know why you trying to get points off of me, bitch ass.
There's no points. What do you mean? You got a point system? Is that how you get cracked? Do you get an extra jumbo if you get points? Is it like it goes at the gas station? You get crack points?
Up here for me. You came up.
No, stupid. I came to shut you up because you were telling Skoka some retarded shit. She tried to explain it to you, and instead of admitting you're wrong, you said, "Yeah, but the murderer can get out of bail for $500 if he gets bail on a fucking disturbing the peace charge. That means he gets to go home for everything. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. Yeah, it makes perfect sense if you don't think about it. Makes perfect sense if you don't think about it.
You love scratching with black folks, but I ain't never
No,
seen you
Goofy.
with a white boy.
No, Goofy. I love bodying the retarded crackheads that get up here and act like they can talk down to other people like they have some wisdom and they sound like fucking idiots. You know my trick to scratching? I'm going to tell you my secret. I'm going to tell you my secret to scratching. I just scratch against stupid, bitch-made ass, fake, retarded motherfuckers. That's my secret. That's my secret. I'm going to take your white card away, Shano. Shano, I'm going to take your white card away.
Got you a white girl. White girl.
I'm going to take your white card away. We're having a meeting.
Dude, you ain't funny, bro. I don't know.
Yes, I so fuck am.
No, you're not.
I am fucking hilarious, and I know it.
You're not. You're not,
You,
bro.
has anyone told
Like
you you're
you ain't
funny,
body or
Shano?
nothing, bro. I don't know why you
I'm
think about it.
hilarious
You
to
don't
you
make
when
me
it's
feel
not
bad.
against you.
You,
When I'm not
bro,
against you,
bro. I don't.
go look
Who
at what you say
cares,
on your live. Google right now
bro?
Mike Martin versus
How about
Mr.
that? How
X
about
and
this?
see,
How about
I mean,
this, y'all?
YouTube search Mike Martin
Do you
against
no?
Mr.
Do
X
you
and guess
think
whose
I give
channel
a
it is on?
But
Yours.
you act like I give a fuck about what
No,
other
but you are
people
my
think what
biggest
you say
hype
about
man.
me.
Mike Martin.
Why
Give me
do
an
you
M, give
think?
me an
Why
I, give
do
me a
you
K, give
think?
me an E. You were
Why
my
do
fucking
you think
cheerleader,
I
Shano,
give
for
a
four
fuck what
years.
everybody else think? Why
4
do you
years
think,
of
bro?
cheerleading.
But I don't give a fuck. Whoever
I
thinks it,
know. You're trying to get a fuck
whoever
and you
give a
ain't going to
fuck
get it
what
from
you say
me.
about me, fuck them too. How about that?
Yeah, I know. They all think you're a
Like fuck
crackhead.
you too.
They think you're
Like
fucking
fuck them
drunk,
too.
and they think you
Fuck
came
them
out the
too.
closet tonight.
Like why do
Not
you
all of
think
them.
I
I don't want
care
to speak.
about
Just
what
the
you say
logical
about me?
people with a brain on their
Like
fucking
you think
shoulders.
you really think I care about what you think about what
Yes.
like
Yes. That's
you
why
do,
you keep
bro.
coming back up here.
And that's why
Yes.
you think,
Yes.
yeah,
Yes.
of
You care
course.
deeply.
And
You're
this my
lonely,
girl
Shano.
Soka. You
Shano,
came,
you've never
but
had a
you came up
girlfriend
here
over in
because of
4 years.
me. You
You're
came up
lonely.
here for
You're
me.
recording hillbilly bitches
You
in the
mad
bar.
because I bodied your
Ugly
ass.
hillbilly
You
bitches.
mad because I
Fucking
bodied your
ugly,
ass. You want
ugly
some nigga back.
hillbilly bitches
You's
is
a
what
dick
you think.
pulling
I gotta
ass nigga.
record this, and
You's
you
a
can't
dick
even bring
pulling
them
ass
home with
white
you.
boy. And you
You
love
can't even
being
get
up
the
here with
ugly
us black
hillbilly
folks.
bitches to come to your house.
You want to be black
What, the dashiki didn't work? You
and
don't
you
get up
want to be
there and be like red
accepted.
fish, blue fish, knick-knack,
And you think
paddywhack,
I'm
give a
supposed to
dog a bone.
respect you like a
Oh,
bitch
I'm
ass.
out of time. My
You think
bacon
I'm
smelling
supposed to
fine.
respect you, bitch ass nigga? Fuck you,
And the
white boy.
Honorable Elijah Muhammad
Sucker,
Ali
go suck up,
floats like a butterfly,
white
stings
dick,
like a bee.
bitch. All you do is suck on
All
black
you,
dick because you be
oh,
dick
right
pulling,
there.
bitch.
I'm not moving in on your business. You cornered the
Yeah,
market
you
on
be
dick
dick
sucking.
pulling.
I am not
All
a
you
threat
do is
to your dick
dick
sucking
pull,
business, all
man.
right?
You dick pull.
You have
You dick
cornered the
pull.
market on dicks. It's all yours,
All you
Shano.
do. That's
I'm
what you
not
do.
moving in on your turf. I'm
And
not
what?
trying to
I
take any
said it.
dicks away from
You
you. All
you
the
dick
dicks are
pull.
yours. Stop
Yeah,
talking
you dick
about
pull.
dicks.
You use the dick puller. Use the dick puller.
Oh, right back to
Use the
dicks.
dick
I am
puller.
not
Use
a
the
threat
dick
to you, Shano.
puller.
The
Use the
dicks
dick
are all yours
puller.
for the grabbing.
Use the dick
Or whatever else you do with
puller.
them.
All you do is sit up here and ride
Dicks
black
are
man
all
dick.
yours for the taking,
But
dude. I'm not moving in on your
every
business.
time, but when that white boy was up there,
Look,
you
name the
was
white boy.
nowhere to be
Name him.
found.
What white boy? What
Yeah,
white boy
you
was
know what
up
I'm
here
talking
that I
about.
didn't want beef with? Name him. What's his fucking
What's up,
name?
Mike,
Because you
y'all?
don't got no
What's up,
scratch, man.
y'all?
All you want to do
What's
is
up? I
hang
can barely
around
hear
here
you,
with us
whoever's
black
talking.
folks. Who this is? Who this is?
Yeah, I said, what's up, both y'all, man? What's up, y'all?
What's up, man? Your mic is like,
Well,
you sound like you're
you gotta
underwater.
go
Who
out.
this is? 'Cause I hope he
Audio,
got a. I hope he got a plan.
your audio messed up, Fred. Come back.
Is that Fred?
Man, I'm through scratching, man.
Fred, you gotta come
I
back. Your audio
don't feel
terrible.
like scratching with this white
You're
boy,
not through
And I
man.
think
scratching and itching, though.
Hey, man, what's your beef with
oh,
me?
come
What?
on, Fred. No, you gotta do this shit for the culture.
Don't try to switch it up now like I got the
I ain't
beef
worried
with
about this.
you. No, that's not what
Man,
happened
I'm
at
about to
all,
drop down.
crackhead.
I don't
No,
got
don't
time
try
with
to
this
switch
rap
it up,
ass
Mukavelli.
motherfucker. All you
Don't try
want
to
to do
switch
is,
it up like I had the problem with you now. I even
man,
gave you 20 fucking outs the other day when that happened. I said, Shane, I don't even want to do this to you. I said, I'm still trying to give you a pass. I don't give a fuck, cracker. I said, watch, Shane, you're going to be worried. You wishing you didn't do this shit. I don't give a fuck. Stop getting fucking drunk, you fucking mook. I don't know if y'all know what a mook is, but it's a zesty, weird, flamboyant motherfucker like Shano. Up here it is, anyway.
It's been longer than 30 minutes, Miss America. I think I talked for 20 minutes, and the rest been just straight dragging.
Well, I gotta go
Damn,
bail out YMW Melio, whatever his name is. I gotta go bail him out real quick. So, no, I've been at the
Mike.
store now for like 30 minutes trying to go inside.
Oh, well, Mike, you be a later at work fucking with you, Shano.
I was at work and then I drove away. I didn't even go inside. I drove away. Like, I might as well do a store run and body Shano real quick. Bye, Skoka.
All right. He hopped his horn too. He messy. Oh, Shano coming back for his get back.
Yeah, I get back for what, man? Yeah, I'm back, bitch ass motherfucker. You dick pulling motherfucker. I said that all you want to do is hang around us black folks and dick pull, but you don't never scribe. You don't never sit around and wait for these white motherfuckers. All your white motherfucking ass, your meth crackhead, meth head, fentanyl, motherfucking what they call that shit? Flocker, meth looking ass motherfucker. All you want to do is scratch with us. But you don't scratch them white folks because your white ass ain't accepted with your motherfucking ass because you spending all that goddamn money with us, motherfucker. Your bitch ass. Y'all, hit the goddamn link, bitch ass motherfucker. I don't know what the fuck you think I'm scared of. I ain't renting nowhere. You know what I'm saying? My battery keep running down, bitch ass motherfucker. Fuck you, bitch. You meth head, crackhead motherfucker. Yeah, that's why your bitch ass don't want a motherfucking cam up because your ass look like a goddamn meth head. You don't got no teeth in your mouth. That's why your bitch ass don't want a motherfucking cam up. Donna Goins, the motherfucking to dispose your motherfucking ass. Yeah, bitch. Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Can anybody hear me? Can anybody hear me? Oh, okay. Yeah, bitch ass motherfucker.
Oh, we definitely hear you. Oh, we definitely. Oh, Shayna.
Man, fuck
Go
that. Man,
ahead.
fuck that
Get
dick.
your shit.
Man, fuck that meth head, crackhead motherfucker. I wish, where's Donna Goins at? Donna Goins, what's up, my boy? Man, I need that picture, bro. I need that picture, bro. I will pay for it. I don't give a damn. We need to expose this crackhead, meth head motherfucker. Bitch, you got me fucked up. You meth head, dick pulling, all you know goddamn well that nigga be saying the N-word as soon as he leave this guy, that fuck that nigga. Fuck that nigga. How are you gonna be talking to that many goddamn black folks and you don't say the N word? You got me fucked up, man. You got me fucked up, man. Use the fake ass white boy. Use the fake ass white boy, Mike. You know goddamn well. I bet you, man. Come on, man. You mean to tell me you be hanging around that many black folks and they'll never say the N word? The fuck? Stoker. Come on from mute.
Man, I can't breathe. Oh, I can't breathe. Oh shit! What you want, Shayna? Because I'm just a
And I
girl.
don't even know. Look, I
I'm
don't know
just
how
a
to
girl.
rank.
I don't want no
Look,
trouble.
I gotta get back. I gotta get back in rank. I gotta go to ranking school. I gotta get back in ranking school. Look, I don't know how to talk shit. I don't know how to talk shit. I gotta got.
Shayna,
I,
I can't lie though. You swung off on that man first. You should have been ready.
man, fuck that crackerhead motherfucker. Fuck him, man. Hey, look here. I
Say
don't
your
give a
shit
damn,
then, Shayna. Get your shit up. Quick.
man. Fuck
Black
that
power,
cracker.
man.
Fuck that cracker. All he want to do is sit up here and scratch with black folks, and and the reason why you know you man you think you ranking in a bitch, fuck you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, yeah. You got a lot of these black folks that care for these white people because they know how to talk shit or whatever. Woo, 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 woo. Man, fuck y'all too. Fuck you too. You know what I'm saying? Man, fuck that cracker ass meth head motherfucker. That's why that bitch ass motherfucker will never won't cam up and won't show his face like me. Yeah. Going so
Y'all both
with my
know each
new
other.
patio.
So you
With
said
my
it's
new
the meth in
patio.
him. So wait,
Yeah.
Shayna, you said it's the meth in him is why he won't come up.
It's that meth in him because he too busy smoking that goddamn meth and crack. The
So
nigga face all
he hot box.
his
You said
his
like he
face
mixed
all
up.
drawed in. His face, you know how to look. Hey, DG, my boy, Donna Goins. got a picture of him with his face all drawn. I'm talking about, face drawn in. Look, with no hair, he bald in the top. No hair, he's bald. Hey, I'm bald too. But I'm playing though. You know.
Dog, listen. I don't know why y'all like this,
I
dog.
bet you
Y'all
stay in an apartment.
terrible.
I bet you any kind of money you stay in an apartment. Like I've been having to say, please, man, fuck out of here, bro. Broke ass, get your broke ass home, man. I've been living in the same house for over 10 years, nigga, and I just bought me a brand new porch. I just got my porch rebuilt, bitch. Fuck you, mean?
We ain't okay. Ooh, listen. Ooh. Y'all got me up here weak as hell. I'm not gonna lie, dog. I don't know why y'all choose to come over here and act like this. Y'all
Well,
just cut up.
we in the ghetto, ain't it?
Y'all know
Ain't
I
we in the
can't talk
ghetto?
right because
So this
y'all
ain't the
know I
ghetto no
can't
more.
talk right.
This ain't the ghetto.
Absolutely, this dog
All
be
right then.
ghetto as hell.
Fuck you,
Facts.
mean? We in
Now
the
y'all
ghetto.
know I gotta. Y'all know my teeth fucked up even more from the car accident, so I can't talk like that. I couldn't even say the word I want to say, but man, I love it here.
Girl, you better stop, man. Stop. Don't do
Man,
me like that.
listen,
Hold
y'all just
on.
cut the fuck up. Now listen, I got to
Yo,
give it
y'all both
to
know each
Mike
other?
Murdy.
Y'all hang out with each other? Y'all
Who?
live in the same town?
Who? I'm not. I don't. I met Shano before, but no, we all live in different cities. You know where I'm at. I'm in
Yeah,
Milwaukee. He
I
in
know her
Texas.
in
I
real
don't know where
time.
Mike Martin at.
We know
No,
each other
I'm
in
talking
real
about
time.
Mike. I'm talking about Mike. You know Mike in person?
No.
Oh no, don't nobody know
He ain't
him in
about that.
real life. None of us met
He would
him.
never do that. He's not. He don't hang. He talks shit to black people, but he would never hang around black people like that. He would never pull up, and never will, with his meth head smoking ass.
Don't wait, man, wait. Y'all wait. What the fuck is the chat? First of all, it's so fucking early. Why is y'all like this early? Second of all, no, DJ Bob. Everybody just arguing, like how we do. We don't know each other. I mean, I'ma pull up.
I'm not
I pull
arguing. I
up,
don't
but
got no
a lot
problem.
of people can't pull up.
Hold on, man. My the trash man coming around. Let me make sure I get my trash out.
Because to be honest with you, DJ Bob, nobody in my city will never talk to me like this and not be smacked. Somebody asked me the other day what side of Milwaukee I'm from. I'm from Milwaukee, period. It ain't a hood I can't go to around this motherfucker. I don't know about y'all. But yeah, smoking. Wait, what? Hold on, boss lady. Wait. Somebody got a badass echo, and I texted everybody mic check. Let me see.
I
Hold on.
like my new patio. Y'all see my new patio?
Hold on,
Did you put me
Shano.
on mute? Did you put me on mute?
Damn, I'm trying to see who. I was trying to see who was echoing, but everybody went on mute. I don't know. This fucking StreamYard is acting weird. Up, somebody's backstage. Hey, Aunt. Good morning.
Morning, Skoka. What's good? What's good?
Man,
Here?
they over here cutting up.
Yeah, I got audio. What's good? How you doing?
I'm finna come from my phone because somebody got me feeling like my shit fucking up. Hold up.
What up, Shano?
My phone because this sounded like somebody just had the biggest echo, and I didn't fix. What's going on, Auntie, my boy?
I'm chilling. How you doing?
I'm better than I should be. I'm better than I should be.
That's why I came up. I heard. Hey, I heard it went down. I was like, man, Skoka, all right.
Yeah, they tried to take me out in this motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie. Good morning, everybody. But I'm good. I'm here. I can't complain. I definitely can't complain. I shouldn't even be here because it'd be wild. But I came over here and these niggas that came over here, they clowning this morning. I don't know how long you been around in here, but they been cutting up.
Nah, I just got here. I
Man,
just got
fuck that white boy. Fuck that white boy.
I didn't think black people could be racist until I met Shano.
Yeah, I'm racist as a bitch. Fuck that white boy. Nah, I'm not racist, but fuck that white boy.
But it's Friday and y'all kicking it off. But how you doing, Aunt? What you got going on this morning? Man, something about a wife beater give me, man, listen, that shit give me knock a bitch out vibes. Like every time I see a nigga fight a bitch, they got a wife beater on. I swear to God. Say no. Did you freeze again or is it me?
Nah, he
Cause
froze. He
his
froze.
phone just ain't been on his side. They got so many screens.
He froze. He had a dead spot. He probably walked in the garage with that metal
Somebody
roof.
said drugs.
That's what happened when you walk in that garage with the metal roof and shit, man. You lose signal.
Man, when you in the middle of scratching, you supposed to stay in one spot. You cannot afford for your shit to go out because they get so much shit off. Oh, somebody finna come up here with more pictures. I know. Dog, his phone be setting him up for you know how we be talking about people getting lined up? His phone be lining him the fuck up. But good morning to and good morning. Who else is this up? Oh, DJ Bob. How y'all doing?
Man, I
So
came up to check on you.
I'm
I
good. How you doing?
definitely appreciate it. Now, my other because I don't know. I'm hoping that you on both of my Instagrams because they took my other Instagram. But
I got them
my
both.
first one is up. The one that say Skoka Winfrey. That one still is up.
All right.
But
I
yeah,
don't think
I
that's the
just
most
started getting
recent
back
one,
up
but
on
I got
here.
them both. I got them both.
But yeah, I just started back getting up on here. Like I said, I ain't show them too much. I got pictures and all that, but I'm gonna wait till after my journey of get my, it taken care of. But yeah, somebody hit me. They ran a light and hit me, and they kept going. And it's crazy because the accident ain't even what fucked me up. It was that fucking airbag. Now I know the airbag is there to save you, but God, listen, woo, the little
Yeah,
scratches
yeah.
that I got,
I'm back with the bullshit. You
the little
hunky
scratches I
dory.
got from the car
You
accident itself was light. That fucking airbag beat me the fuck
hold
up.
Nah,
on, sis.
they've
Let
been
me let
saying that shit. They like the airbag. The airbag will
hold,
give you whiplash. That shit will
hold
give
on,
you
Listen,
Auntie. Hold
whiplash.
on. Let me get my shit up. Fuck
man,
you,
say
hunky
no.
dory, white. You mustard, wet dog smelling conkers, Caucasus Mountain smelling wet dog. You pussy. All right. I'll be back. All right. All
I
right.
don't know. You wanted to flow? You the well,
Nah, my boy Auntie up here. What's up, man?
What up, Tatum?
this the
I
man
don't
is
even
the
know who you
home of the
talking
purge, and you talking about Auntie up here. He seen worse.
What's up, man? That's my boy Auntie up here. My bad, Auntie. My bad. What's
Wait,
up, man?
say no. Who the fuck is this? Oh shit, Mike
I guess
Martin
that's
back.
supposed to be me.
Man, I went in the store and came out. He's over here going through withdrawals and shit. Either that or he's kicking his fat white girl out the bed. Talking about you white, wet dog smelling. Man, just go boil her some chicken.
Set your white conkers,
Go
your
boil her
Caucasus
some food.
Mountain, still born with the white folks
How
hell.
about this?
You wet,
Shano wins and I
smelly,
drop down if you
puppy
can spell
dog.
Caucasus Mountains.
You met the
If you
crackhead
can spell Caucasus
motherfucker.
Mountains,
Send
you
your
win the whole thing. Go
mother
ahead.
out. Have
Spell it.
sex
I
with
bet
your
you can.
sister.
You know how I
Uh,
know you
uh,
can? Because you
uh,
call it the Caucasus
Send your daughter
Mountains.
out
You
to
know what's
fucking
ironic
cocaine
about this? Is
motherfuckers.
I didn't even know what the
You
Caucasus
you
Mountains was until
you
Shano told
messy,
me, and now he went to calling it
you
the
wet
Caucasus Mountains.
smelling
That's
puppy
how fucking
dog.
stupid this guy is.
You wanna hang around black folks all the
You want to
goddamn
hang around
time.
black folks, I guess, because you don't.
You wet, smelly, wet,
You
Man,
wet hillbilly
you wet
trailer having
muppet,
fucking
you wet
white
pussy
sister
smelling
cousin fucking
motherfucker.
motherfucking goofy
You
redneck
Nazi
loving.
Hitler. You. All right, I give up. I give up. Go
You
ahead.
gave up on fighting that addiction too.
I am Hitler.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny? Skoka, I just found a clip, right, of this dude
I quit.
nut riding me like a motherfucker talking about Mike Martin. You the man in the
Shut
street
your
right now,
bitch
Mike
ass up.
Martin.
You
You
ain't
want to
did
hear it?
shit.
I just
Shut
didn't want
your
to play it. I was like, all
shut
right, this
your
sounds like
tell
I'm
your
trying
white
to
folks
fucking come
come
up
up.
here and get a million
Come up.
compliments. Do you want
I,
to hear yourself
you
give
on the corner.
Mike
You on the
Martin the
corner.
biggest introduction?
You
Like,
you
let's
you on the
go,
crack spot
Mike
right now. I bet
Martin.
you ready
Mike
to
Martin,
tap
you the
out.
man in the street.
Man,
You want to
stop
hear
lying. That
yourself
ain't
do
your
that?
car.
That's
That
what the
is
fuck
not
I
your
thought.
car.
Keep
That is not
rambling.
your car. That is not your car. That's the dope man car. Stop lying. Stop
What?
lying.
That's
That's the
not
dope
how
man
dope
car.
works, does it? Do you
You
get the dope
capping.
man's
That's the
car?
dope
Does
man
the
car.
dope man give
That's the dope
people
man
their
car.
car? I don't
That is
know. I
not
guess
your
you work
car.
them
I
transactions
bet you
out.
go
The
got
dope
the keys
man
right
is
now.
so happy with
Shut
you
your
that he
lying
lends
ass
you the
up, nigga.
car.
Shut your lying ass up.
Have you
That's the
guys ever
dope man
heard of
car.
this? That's the dope
That's
man's
the dope
car.
man car.
The dope man lends out
That's
his
the
car. I
blood
thought
car.
the crackheads
Shut your bitch
lend out
ass
their
up, bitch.
car. I
Shut
thought
your
that's
bitch
what
ass
happened. I
up.
thought the crackheads
Shut
trade their
your
car
hoe
for
ass
crack.
up.
I didn't know the dope
You
man gives you the
you
car. Damn, I
you
guess when
corny
you get all that
slouting,
frequent
wet
crack
smelling
miles,
dog.
I guess
Every
when you get all
time
them
you
frequent
wet, you
crack
smell like
miles
a
to put in,
goddamn
you get
Mustang.
the car, you
You
get to use
smell
the
like
car. How about
you
that?
smell like a
Now
Mustang
we know why
pet,
you got a
nigga.
car, I guess. He
You
said that's the
smell like a
dope man's
Mustang
car.
mutt pet
Well,
looking
tell her to
ass
get out the bed,
motherfucker.
goddammit. Stop
You
telling
wet
us. We don't want to
dog
hear you talk
smelling
to your girl all
motherfucker.
day, all right?
Where's Thunder going at, man? I need that picture,
You know
man.
what? The
I'm
same
paying
dude
for
that
that picture.
doxed you is who you're calling for.
Yeah,
The
you
same dude who
damn
doxed
right.
you
I'm
is who
going to
you
dock
crying
your
for
ass,
like a
nigga.
bitch right
You
now.
look like a bitch.
Go
Your
get
mama a
anybody
bitch.
you want to get
Your
and see if they
bitch,
show up to
nigga,
come back and forth for me. Go
your
get them.
bitch mama
Go
sold
get
you a
anybody.
crack hoe.
There's a reason why
Your
I
bitch
only end up
mama
going back
sold
and
you a
forth with
crack hoe.
crackheads like you
And
who
what, nigga?
regret it and gonna be
And
waving
what,
the
nigga?
fucking white flag.
And
Notice it's a
what?
white
Your
flag
mama
because
was
that's your
hoeing
favorite
around
color.
all
You'll
around
be
the state.
waving the
And
white
what,
flag
nigga?
tomorrow with your white bitches on the
Your
left and
mama,
white bitches on the right.
and you mad.
Hey,
And you mad cause I
yeehaw!
fucked and you mad cause I fucked all your aunt and your
Why
mama
does
and your
Shano got
sisters.
all the fat
And you
white
mad.
women? This is
And you
bullshit.
mad.
Somebody's
And
got
you
to
mad
do
for what?
something.
And you
Someone's got to
mad
do
cause I
something.
fucked white
Shano
hoes.
getting all the fat white hillbilly bitches. Somebody got to put a stop to this. I'm going to write a sternly worded letter to somebody about Shano taking all
I'm
the
fucking
fat
with
white
you, man.
hillbilly
I'm
bitches.
done fucking with you.
We're going to do a petition. Shano should not have all the fat white hillbilly bitches. You want to sign here? Like your crack dealer told you. Thanks for showing up, Shano.
Crazy. Y'all niggas crazy early in the morning. This shit is crazy. I'm calling
This is
out.
all over some hillbilly white stripper. I don't want to call them strippers because that's an insult to strippers. But this is all over two hillbilly white bitches that were dancing, and he recorded and put it on his page like it was a strip club moment. And I said, "What kind of rundown hillbilly strip club were you in the other day?" And he's been mad. I was like, "It's okay. I can do it, Shane. I can do it." All right, I'm back at work again. That's how I'm really gonna
Yeah,
work this time.
now shit.
All right, see who else up there.
Started all this shit.
I do this inside. They're gonna be like, "What the hell does he got going on?" Over some white women.
They gonna think so.
Let's be clear on that point.
They will be like, "Oh man, so y'all arguing over the GTA
No
strippers?"
people don't what? No, he's fighting for his life over them hillbilly bitches.
GTA strippers.
Oh, Grand Theft Auto. I don't play video games. I had to think about what that was.
Oh
God
man.
damn it! I forgot cigarettes. I guess I ain't going into work yet. I gotta go back to the store.
Oh man,
Arguing with crackheads. I forgot to buy cigarettes. Yeah.
He forgetting shit on purpose so he can figure you off.
I was in the store and I heard.
said you
I was like, let me turn my phone back up.
He said your mama
He's
be
fighting
hooking
with
him
he's
up.
fighting with his girl right now. Oh yeah? Need
He
to hook
told
you
me
up with a ride
up
to
because
AA.
he said it's
It's just
mother
obsessed
time.
with white women.
Salute Auntie for
Yeah.
coming up here.
Sound like brother time, all that fucking zesty shit he was talking up here. Oh, don't next time you see him, remind him of all the shit he said today, because he's gonna be like, nah, nah. He ain't gonna believe he's been telling men to suck his dick all morning.
That nigga said, dog, y'all wow. Y'all is insane. I love it. Y'all crazy. Hey, on what though, Miss America? But I done been there before because like when you always early, you can be late once. Okay. I'm glad you in here though, so I can give you your wrench back. I appreciate you pulling up, my boy, and thank
Yep.
you for the
Shano fucked my white sister. I don't know. He just told me. I don't have a sister, Shano. I only got brothers. You got it wrong again. And I want to know which
Dang.
brother it was.
Oh man, wait, he fights about the stepsister then. See, come on, Shano, you
No,
can't
no.
talk.
He just saw white and got so infatuated. It didn't matter if it was my sister or brother. Same with his addiction. Just sees white and just can't help himself.
Wow, this is insane, man. All this because YNW Melly killed his friends.
Yeah, he started this. The race movement has started because he got bail or some shit like that.
Miss America, the reason why I wanted to do the Diddy shit, but I can't because I need to be looking at that shit myself. That's fucked up. They got it where like ain't no cameras in the courtroom or nothing. So that shit be weak. Like I gotta be able to look at that shit. Like I need to be able to look at his face. I need to be looking at her face. I need to be looking. I know that husband walked out that motherfucker looking like bitch. You ain't tell me all this now. But
Y'all,
Nah, Miss America. No, I pretty much work whatever hours I want. It doesn't matter what hours I work. So
I
y'all
think I'm
early.
gonna talk about it at the end, Mrs. America. Like once it's all over, because like I said, they just keep like I like to see the shit. We can't see the shit. We just gotta go off of what people saying and what was said. So it ain't the same to me. But I don't know. I don't even know what to feel about that case. It's a little too freaky for me. All I know is if I see somebody about to pee on me, I'm moving.
that's a good policy, I think, no matter where you are.
Damn. Well, who gonna hire me? I need a job.
Who that gas man?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I just recognized the voice. I'm not looking at the screen, so I gotta go in the store again. I'll be back.
Hey guys, man, what's up?
What's happening? Y'all up early?
Man, these people crazy.
Why y'all getting on Shano like that?
I didn't do nothing.
Shano ain't got a
All I
chance to
did
hit the
was talk
bag and
about
sober up
YNW
yet.
Melly. Yeah,
Damn.
Rasta, I heard about that shit with Chris Brown. That's crazy to me.
Yeah, they said he smacked the nigga in the head with a bottle overseas.
But that was 2 years ago.
2 years ago or yesterday.
That
One
was two
thing for
years ago that
certain.
it happened. They arrested him yesterday.
Well, whatever happens,
So
one
that's what we
thing
doing,
for certain.
gas
If you
man.
gonna
That's
go to
that's what we
jail, go
doing,
to
gas
jail where
Go
man.
you
ahead,
from.
Gas Man. Shano, they came up
That's
here on
what we
you.
doing, gas man. Nah, we know yo motherfucking ass can't move not one. Nigga, you can't even move 1 inch, nigga. How the fuck you gonna be talking shit
Wanna
about
bet?
me? Talking about I hit the bag? Really? That's what we doing?
Wanna bet?
You talking shit about me?
I ain't talking shit
Nigga, you
about you.
can't
I'm just
even
saying
move, nigga.
you gotta let it
You
collaborate.
can't even move 1 inch, nigga. What the fuck? You talking shit about me? Talking
Wanna
about hit
bet?
the bag. Nigga, you
Wanna
can't
bet?
even smoke a sweet. You need somebody to motherfucking
Wanna bet?
Nigga, I wouldn't give a damn. Why you talking shit about me? I ain't saying shit
One, I
about you.
bet.
That's what we
Let's put
doing.
some money on this. Let's put some money on
I
this.
ain't putting shit on nothing. Nigga, you talking shit about me? I ain't talking to you in a minute. You talking shit about me? Goddamn, gas man,
Saying,
I ain't
bro,
talking to
you
you in
kind of
months. You
rocky this
talking all
morning.
this good, boy. You be talking a lot of shit and can't even move, nigga. God, I don't want to know if you move. I don't even care, nigga. You in a wheelchair, nigga. What the fuck? It's your
Still
one.
pull more
You
hoes
can't
than
even.
you.
I gotta move around every time I gotta go take a piss ass nigga. What the
Still
fuck?
pull more hoes than you.
Nigga, okay, whatever.
And
You
still
might
got a
pull,
bigger
but I
bag.
fuck more hoes. I trust me. You pull and
Now, we
I fuck.
definitely could put that to the test. I got the videos to prove it.
Nigga, stop playing, bro. What the fuck is you
I got a
doing?
video of what I did last night.
Nigga, what side you
Goddamn.
on? Nigga, you on Mike's side or my side? Goddamn, you nigga, I hit the bag. Yeah, goddamn. That's what we doing.
Son, bro, go collect your thoughts, bro.
You could just jump on my tire quick, nigga. You can't even move around this motherfucker, nigga. What the fuck? You gotta
Nah.
pay for pussy, nigga. The fuck?
Nope. Never
Move.
did that.
I move around, walk. You can move around. I gotta move around with on 4 wheels or 2 wheels, ass nigga. What
Never
the
did
fuck?
that.
I did, nigga. Shut your mind,
Nigga,
nigga.
I
I
give
ain't
you
even say that to
20,000
you.
right
You
now
on
if you
my
could
top,
find a hoe that I
nigga.
paid for
You
pussy
barking
for.
up the wrong tree, nigga. I'll talk about niggas in wheelchairs and all, nigga. The
Cash
fuck?
money.
Hey, I got a car. I pay cash money every day. That's how I go
I
to work.
got one too.
Hey, you got to charge on. You got to charge your shit up. Stop the cap, nigga.
Shit, I got a whole lot of whip too.
Oh,
And I
all right,
bet you it costs more than yours. Nigga, my Sprinter costs more than your whip. Nigga, I got a Sprinter and a CLS, nigga. What you pushing? Paid cash money for. No, he dropped. Shannon went collect the stars this
Oh,
morning.
he'll be back. He'll be back. What's
Matter
going
of fact, I'll
on,
be in
man?
Texas anyway. Cause I'm about to put DVVS buzz downs in my mouth.
Ooh.
Yes, Lord.
Shano, that phone don't give a fuck about him. I swear to God, that phone don't do him no justice. Like, luckily, Gas Man ain't one of them because, dog, this is just the perfect moment to drag the fuck out of motherfucker when they not like, ooh wee. I would have had my way. I've been having it my way right now, tearing his ass up. What the hell, Yante?
Anyways, how you been, Skunk?
Man, I could be better, but I'm good. Thank you for that super sticker too.
Well, God woke us up this morning. We blessed.
Man, didn't he? This shit is crazy. I came in peace, and these niggers came over here messing up my life. That
Not
nigger
niggers.
Shano and that nigger Mike came.
You came up here in peace.
That nigger Shano and that
You
nigger
came up here
Mike
in
came.
peace.
Hold on, my bad, man. My phone read. Okay, well, I gotta. Can you take me to the store, looking ass nigga? Can you push my
Yo,
wheelchair in the store, ass nigga? Can you push my wheelchair up the ramp? My
Man, you
battery
flea
ran down,
market
ass nigga.
cotton
What the fuck?
dashiki wearing
I ain't said
motherfucker.
nothing to you,
Nigga, I bet
nigga.
the bottom of your
The
feet
fuck?
ashy, nigga.
You better be lucky to do every king ain't around here, cause I tell him this shit.
Nigga,
Yeah,
ain't you supposed to be Muslim,
I make that
nigga?
nigga push you out the wheelchair.
Ain't you supposed to be Muslim, nigga?
You better be lucky to do every king around. I'll
What,
pay.
wait,
Yeah, you would call your boyfriend.
did you hear? Did you
Hey,
hear him
fuck
just
you,
come up
nigga.
here
Whatever,
talking like
nigga.
is English your third language? Like what the hell are you speaking
Shut
this
your
morning?
bitch ass up.
I,
Now we got the white boy around here.
Shano on
Are
them
we double
drugs.
teaming? Are we double teaming
you
around
got
here?
whoa, slow down, crack.
Shut your
Slow down.
bitch
You come
ass
up here
up.
talking with your crack
Man,
stutter. I never heard of a crack
hey,
stutter
hey,
till
hey,
today.
hey, hey,
Hey,
hey, hey,
you fucking
gas
crack
man,
stutter.
can you stroll around there to the meth man house and get Mike
God
a
damn,
gram or
speak
something off there?
English. Look at you and
Hey, hook your boy Mike up
What is
and
wrong with you?
can you
That
stroll
crack
around there?
stutter is
Is your
picking up.
battery charged up? Is your battery charged up right
Can it,
now?
can it, can it?
Cause you can stroll around
Uh,
there and
uh,
get
uh,
Mike
uh,
a whole
uh,
gram
uh,
of meth.
uh,
Cause he geeking
uh.
right now. He
Watch
geeking
this,
right
watch
now.
this, watch this. Go ahead, say something else.
He geeking right
Uh,
now.
uh,
Meth needs
Met,
some
met,
Bro,
met,
he
meth
gonna
met,
have
right
met.
to
See
now.
charge
that shit? He geeking
$10,000,
right now.
nigga.
Met,
Can you
met, met,
stroll
met,
around
met.
I'll
there and
charge
get
up
Mike
for
some meth
Holy
weeks.
right
shit.
now? He
He's
back.
saying
He
I'm
back.
geeking and
He
he's
needs some more
stuttering
though.
every third word. Like, met. Sound like fucking, what's
You
that,
steady
Porky
on my
Pig? Like,
dick, bitch.
baby.
You steady around here with
You
black
steady,
folks.
you
You don't got
steady,
nothing else
you
to do.
steady,
I
you,
thought you was at work already.
don't
You
you
don't
gotta
got
go
nothing
pick up
else to
some
do.
white women? You got
Bitch,
something to do?
bitch, that just keep it real. You on the
Can you
freeway,
get
you
the
on the
words out of your
intersection,
mouth?
you on the intersection, ready to
The
wipe somebody
intersection.
windows for
I
for
don't even like
50 cents.
saying the word
You on
intersection
the
around you
you
because
is
it
not
sounds
at
like
work.
inner. Never
You
mind.
is not
I don't
at
want to say
work,
it.
man. You on the intersection, ready to wipe somebody windows for 50 cents so you can get you a hit
And you
right
out there
quick.
stealing
Let's keep it
ashtrays.
real. Let's keep it real, man.
All right, I'll be right back
That
at
is
work in
not
a
your
minute.
car you
Actually,
driving in. That is not
how
your
much you want
car
to
you
bet?
driving in.
How much you want to bet?
I don't care. Who cares?
I
I
don't
don't
care.
care.
You
As long as
saying
I
it
got
though.
one. I
You
got one.
saying it.
I got
Yeah,
one.
yeah, right.
I got
Yeah, I
one.
know.
Yeah,
You
I know
that
you
weird
do. I
barber.
know you
You
do,
that
bitch.
weird barber that like set his
Yeah,
balls on
whatever.
that guy's hand when
Whatever.
he sits in the chair.
I do a goddamn good
You can't
job
even
of hair
keep your
washing.
arms on the
Yeah.
armrest
Yeah,
because Shane gonna lean over on you while he
yeah.
cutting your hair.
I do a goddamn job of handling my
All
bitch
that
though.
damn
Yeah,
mullets you be
whatever.
cutting all
Yeah,
day.
whatever.
How many mullet cuts and bowl cuts have you given the last week in your barber shop?
A whole lot of the
See that?
driver.
Nothing
A
but
whole
hillbilly
lot of them
haircuts.
own a house and a car, baby.
Thank
A
you.
whole lot of it. To
Bunch of
own a house
mullets
and
and
a car, not
mohawks
an
and shit.
apartment. Not an
Mullets
apartment
and
like you stay
mohawks.
in. Not
Mullets
an
and
apartment like
mohawks.
you stay in, sir.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, you're lonely wherever you are, Shano. You're lonely. By yourself. You haven't had a girl in the 4
Yeah.
years you've been on here. You haven't even said the
I
words
got my
my
own.
girl. You've
That
never
means I
even
got my
said the
own.
words my girl.
That
That's
means
why
I
you're
got my own.
recording. You see
That
two
means I keep
hillbilly
the
bitches
that
dancing
means I
and you
keep the
think it's
bitch
a
house.
recordable moment.
That
You
means
have
I
to
keep
whip
the
out
bitches
your
house.
phone because you're so excited to
That
see
means
two
I keep the
hillbilly
bitches house.
nasty looking bitches.
And you
That's how
mad.
excited you are. You
But
can't even get them to come to the house with you. You are lonely as a bitch, and you have been for a long time. You've been, what did you say? You said you were celibate
I
for a
do
year,
I
and that was like 3
that
years
what you
ago.
think. That what you
Oh,
think.
you brought up the
That
word
exactly what
celibate,
you think.
Skoka. You brought
I
up the
bet I
word
can take your
celibate.
bitch. I
He
bet
said
I
he
can
was
buy
celibate
I
for a
bet I can
year,
buy your bitch.
almost 3 years ago.
I bet I can buy your bitch.
Why are you
I
talking
bet
about
I
all
can
this
buy your
bitch
bitch.
fucking and then telling us you're
I
celibate
bet I
for a
can buy
year?
your bitch. I bet I can buy your bitch.
All right, show me the money.
I bet I can take your bitch. Yeah.
You
I
can't
bet
even
I
get
can
a
take your
bitch.
white
Never
bitch
mind. Bye.
for a gram of coke. I bet I
See,
eight ball. I
you
bet I
know
can
the
take your
dollar
bitch.
amounts to get bitches and everything.
Yeah.
No,
I
that
bet
only
I can
works for the
take your
hillbilly
bitch.
white bitches. And
Yeah.
it don't work, obviously, because you've been celibate for
I
4
bet I can
years.
take.
No.
But you
Honest the
send me
question.
one number
Answer the
white hoe
question
though.
honestly. How
You
long you
send
been
me two
celibate,
number white
Shano?
hoe though.
How long you been?
So I
Tell
if
the
your
people.
whole
How long
white,
you been
if your
celibate?
whole white, if hold
Hey,
on,
girls, he's
if you
single.
see me
He's
number
single,
white
and he's
hoe,
saving
why
himself
you
for
think I can't
somebody.
take your hoe?
He's saving himself for
Cause your
never.
bitch is a hoe. Why you think I can't take your hoe? You
All right.
include
You
me in
took
one
my
of
hoe.
your
What's her
hoes.
name? What's my girl's name?
I
I
don't know
don't
that
know.
bitch
I
name.
don't
I don't
know.
know that whole
That's what
name.
all the
I
lonely
don't know
dudes
that
that say
crackhead,
that talk
methhead
all
bitch
that shit.
name.
All the
I don't
lonely
know.
dudes that talk that shit say, "I'll take
I
your
don't know
bitch.
that
I'll fuck
crackhead
your
bitch,
mama,"
man.
and you're
I don't know that
lonely.
crackhead bitch ass
Somebody,
bitch. The fuck?
Siri, play Akon "Lonely"
That
for Shano.
you know what? I know her name.
Lonely,
That's
I
anybody. Her
am
name
so
anybody. Her name
lonely.
anybody. Her
I
name
had
anybody.
nobody
Her name is
to call my
anybody.
own. You're
Her
a
name is
lonely
anybody that
crackhead.
got a gram.
Just a
Anybody that
lone
got a
crackhead.
gram.
You said you got the good crack sex just an hour ago. It's all gone. It's all gone now, ain't it?
Oh shit.
You ain't holding on to no crack. God damn it. You Flavor Flav in the face looking dope fiend ass Pookie.
Or cam up there. Cam up. Let's see. Cam up. Cam up. Please
Say
cam
one
up.
sentence without stuttering. We'll
But
maybe
you
make a
never
deal.
won't
Look
cam
at
up
that.
though.
Wait, 2 words. But.
So I look like Flavor Flav, right?
Flavor
Okay.
Flav.
Cam up and let's see what you look like.
I'm not your
Cam
type. I
up
get
and
it.
let's see what you look
I'm
like
not your
though.
type. I get it.
You
I'm not your
haven't
type.
done that in many years. Why is
About 3
that?
weeks. About 3 weeks.
But what? About 3 weeks? Cam up
Scopa,
right now.
were you in Brandon's
No,
live like
cam
3
up
weeks
right
ago, a
now.
month ago,
No,
when they tried
no,
to say I
no,
was the other white dude and I cammed up for him?
no. Cam
Yeah, I
up
don't
right
cam up for
now.
dudes.
But
Oh, you weren't
hey,
over there?
Stoker.
Well, I'm sure plenty of people in the chat were. They tried to say I was some white dude, tried to put a fucking jacket on me. So I turned my camera
Why
on and
Mike
said I'm
Martin
not
never
him.
want to cam up? Why he won't cam up?
You know, why is
that?
it not a girl asking me to do it? Why is it
Why
some
is
weird
that?
zesty dude?
Why is that?
Why is it a zesty
Why
little
does
crackhead looking
Mike Martin
motherfucker?
never want to cam up? Why is that?
Why is he the one worried about it? See how Skoka's not asking the question? See how Skoka don't care? But
So you gonna
Shano
talk?
cares.
You gonna talk over
Shano
me?
wants to
Because
see me.
you don't want her to ask that question, don't you?
No, I don't care. I'd be more
No, you
comfortable if
do
she
care.
asked me.
No,
I'd be
you
way
really
more
don't.
comfortable
You really
if that's
don't.
what she asked me.
So you don't mind. You don't mind. Skoka.
Stop stuttering. What is wrong with you this
Skoka.
morning? Skoka. Skoka. You fucking stuttering fucking sound like a broken jukebox over there. And you know about jukeboxes in them hillbilly bars, don't you?
Because you don't.
Is that how the
Because you
song
don't want
plays?
to cam
Oh,
up.
I
Because
get
you
it.
know
You're
you
used to
look like a
listening to...
crackhead, and you know everybody gonna be using your picture for avatar. That's why you don't cam up. That's why.
Somebody in the chat tell him you just seen me how many weeks ago?
Man, come on, man. Stop the
And
cap,
it's
bro.
there.
You know
The
why you
picture
don't
man
want to cam
recorded
up.
it.
Because you know you don't got no hair. You bald head like everybody else.
Wow, this
You look
bald-headed
like a
dude
meth
said you
head.
ain't got no hair. Look at my
You look.
picture right now.
But see,
Obviously, I shaved my head.
You actually really do look like a meth head though. That's what we do know. We know you doing real drugs.
You.
So Stoker, ask Mike Martin why he don't never cam up when he talk shit.
See how she's not
Why is that?
responding?
Why he
See
don't
how
never
she don't
talk?
care?
Why he don't never cam up when he talk
See how
shit?
she don't care? Why is a dude
No, she
asking me
does
to
care.
FaceTime him?
You keep over talking. That's why she can't
Over
answer the
talking. You've
question.
been talking and stuttering for 10 fucking minutes.
All
You've been
right, well,
stuttering your way
okay.
through this.
Let's quit talking. Let's quit
Okay.
talking. Let's go and answer the question then.
So you're going
So
to use a
Stoker,
woman to try to
answer the
get me to
question.
FaceTime you. You're going
Stoker,
to use a woman to try to get me to
Mike
FaceTime you.
Martin the
Well,
question.
he's not gonna be able to use that because I'm not gonna ask you to cam up. I will ask the question that he's asking me to ask you. Why you
I heard the question. I feel like if a gay dude, all right, I'm gonna answer the question. I'm gonna answer the question. I'm gonna answer the question. You just asked her if a gay dude comes on here and asks me to suck his dick 20 times and then wants to face. I'm trying to. You keep talking over. Remember the shit you just said?
You do the same
If a gay dude comes on here, all right. If a gay dude comes on here and says "suck my dick" 20 times and then wants to FaceTime me, I don't do it, Shano.
You full of shit, bro. You full of shit, bro. You just don't want to cam up because you look like a meth head. You look like a crackhead.
Yeah, it's the same reason why I don't go to them racist white channels. The same reason. You don't come when they call you.
That's the avatar. That's what it is because you know you look like a whole meth head out here.
Shano, go look at Shane. Go over. If you want to see me that bad, go over to Captain's page right now. Go back a few weeks. I think they even put my name in the title. Go back and look at it. I turned my camera on. I spoke to you. I flipped you off. I said, "You got the wrong one, you fucking idiots." I said, who the fuck is that guy? And you get to see me all you want. You can screen record it. You can watch it at home on your crack binges. You can do whatever you want. Don't do whatever you want with it. I don't even feel like I just gave you permission to do that because who knows what you'll do with it, you weird zesty fuck.
Who found that, bro? Who found that?
Now go fucking go out there and steal some more ashtrays out of vehicles and shit. You collecting ashes now.
Alright, yeah, whatever.
All right, whatever. Stutterbox.
Whatever, man. Yeah, cam up and say
That
that.
crack stutter. Is
But
there a
never
speech
want cam
therapist
up.
for a crack
Cam
stutter?
up to talk
Is
shit.
there a
Cam up to
speech
talk shit.
therapist in the chat that can work on his crack stutter he's got going on this morning?
Yeah, all right. But cam
Yeah,
up to
yeah.
say that
All
though.
right, stutter
Cam up
coming
to say
in
that though.
5, 4,
Cam up
3.
to say that
There it
though.
is.
You
See,
messy as fuck.
cam up. He stuttered. I couldn't even get to the 5 count. Cam up. What is wrong with
Man, ain't
this stutter?
nobody. All you do is
Why are
talk
you
over people,
stuttering like
bro.
a
That's why
fucking?
you think you
What is
scrappy,
wrong
bro.
with you
Yo,
this
you are
morning? I never heard you
crazy.
stutter
You
like
ain't
this.
even
Are you
doing nothing.
nervous?
All
Are
you
you
do is
nervous?
talk over people, bro.
You didn't
All
seem
you do is
nervous
talk
about
over
shooting
people.
your shot at me
You
38
talking over
times.
people,
You
bro.
weren't
You
nervous
talking
about
over
that.
people. You call
As
that
you talk
scrappy?
over me,
That's
you're a
not
walking
scrappy, bro.
cracking. You're a walking
That's not
cracking
scrappy, Mike.
contradiction.
All
You're a
you do is
cracking
talk over people, bro.
contradiction.
Yeah,
As you
all
talk
right.
over me, see how
Yeah,
you're a
go ahead. Go
fucking
ahead.
hypocrite.
Keep talking, bitch.
Do you want to hear yourself being the biggest Mike
No,
cheerleader? Do you want to
if
listen to it? Do you want me
keep
to play
talking
it?
over people.
How about I'll send Shano, I'll send Skoka the link, and you can hear
Nah, send
yourself
your mama. Send
telling
your
me,
mama.
telling
Send your
me,
wife.
Mike, you the man. Yeah,
Send your
man,
wife.
you
I'd
actually
rather
tell
send your
me I'm
wife.
the man in these
I'd
streets.
rather your
You
wife
said
than
that.
her.
You the man.
I'll give her a crack rock.
But
Send
she's
your
not a
wife.
fat white woman. What do you want to do with mine?
Send your wife.
She's not
Oh,
a fat white
she's a
woman.
fat white woman?
She's
Oh,
not.
she's a fat.
See, look, you got excited. He heard fat white women. What? She's a fat white woman? I can have her? Yes, if she was fat white, you could have her. You get all the fat white women. They're all yours, Shano.
I mean, I
Well,
know
well,
your
well.
wife.
Look at it. He got all
She's not
flabbergasted
good
or
looking. Your wife
crackergasted
is.
or whatever you call
I
it.
have seen your wife, yo, but
Well, well,
that
well,
bitch is
well, well,
ugly.
well, 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 well.
That bitch is ugly, the motherfucker. Donna Goins.
Hold on. Stop
Uh,
calling the man who doxed you for help.
dude, no, it
Stop
wasn't
calling
Donna
on the
Goins.
man who
Donna
doxed you
Goins
for
did not
help.
dox me. He did
Yes, you
not
told.
dox me.
All right. Watch this,
He did
bitch. How
not
much you
dox
want to
me.
prove? I will prove it to you that you
Oh my
said that he
God.
doxed you.
He did not
I'll
dox
prove
me,
it to
man.
you.
He
Oh, then
didn't.
why'd you tell us that on your
He
channel?
did.
It's in the same recording. I can send
You
Skoka right
lie.
now of you cheerleading for me.
All right, bro.
You
All
gave me
right.
a whole big
Whatever.
introduction. You was like,
Donna
Mike
Goins, can you
Martin,
send me
you the
in the
man in the
chat?
street, Mike
Can you
Martin, you the
send a
man.
picture of Mike Martin's wife?
Stop stuttering.
Man, y'all
That
crazy as
bitch is
hell,
ugly.
dog.
She look like a whole goddamn meth head crackhead.
Oh,
Look like she been walking up a whole 15 miles
All right, how
before she
about
get
this? How
home.
about this? I'll put a picture of her up right now, and you put a picture up of
Nah,
your girl right now.
look,
How
Cash.
about we do
When I
that?
tell you that
Let's
bitch
do
is
that. Let's
ugly,
do the
that bitch
crack.
is ugly.
Let's do the your
Man,
fucking
your
hillbilly
wife
crack
is ugly.
bitch challenge.
Mike,
Hey, how
you can
about we
say
do it?
whatever
How
you
about
want to
you
say.
do it? Oh, see how you want to
Ain't
get out of
nothing
it
you
now?
can say
See how you
compared
ain't
to
so
your
tough
bitch,
talking now?
your
I'll
up
put her on the
ass wife.
screen right now, and you put yours on the
Mike,
screen. How about we do
you
that?
can say
How
what you
about we
want
do
to
that?
say. You can say
Hold
what you
on, hold
want to
on. All
say.
right. How
Ain't
about this? I'll
nothing you
load a
can
picture of
say
her right
compared
now,
to your
and you
up
load a
ass
picture of
wife.
your girl,
That bitch
and
is
we see if
ugly.
your girl even comes
Both of y'all look
close.
like some goddamn crackheads.
So let's put them on the screen,
You
Shano.
all,
Let's put them on the screen, Shano. Let's put our girls on the screen. You lonely celibate bitch. Yeah, it gets quiet when shit gets real. Gets real quiet when you call a fucking crackhead out.
Where they?
wait,
hello?
This
hey,
motherfucker
wait.
told us almost 3 years ago,
Hey,
I've been
you can
celibate for
say,
a year. I've been celibate for, here it
hey,
is, 3 years later, and you still
bro,
lonely. You
bro,
going on 5 years.
bro,
Remember yo,
bro.
Skoka,
If
ain't that hilarious?
anybody
We was
on this
just talking
app
Oh,
about this on
boy.
Ducks.
wanted you and your
We
wife
was just talking about
together,
this on
you
Ducks
would
about
be her
if a girl
friend.
tells you they
Bitch,
celibate for
you up,
5 years, you wouldn't believe them. Well,
hey,
Mr. Crackfiend here is going on 5
hey,
years
you
of
and your wife,
celibacy.
yeah, bro. You want to say crackhead and crackhead is, but your wife look like a goddamn
All right,
little
so
crackhead,
let's put them on
meth
the
head,
screen. Let's
fentanyl,
put them on the screen. See how you can't even say the words "my
bro,
girl" or "my wife." You can't even say the
bro,
words because she's
bro.
non-existent. You
Yes,
can
she
talk about
ugly,
everybody
but
else's, but
seen the
you up here with
picture.
no
We
woman
seen
Why
the
telling
is
men to
that
suck
picture.
your dick.
on mute?
So you got a divorce.
I've never been
You
married in
got a
my life.
divorce.
I've never been married. Been with my girl good
So
15, 20 years.
who was that bitch you been with? Who was that bitch? Who was that bitch you was with?
How about I put her on the screen? You put yours on the screen.
Oh, don't worry. Hell no.
Let's do it. So stop talking. Let's
How
do
about
it.
this? How
Who is
about this?
that bitch
How
you
about
was
both of
with
us
is
cam up?
crazy.
How about both
Who
of
is
us
that
cam up?
bitch you was with is
No.
crazy,
But
Shano.
See how he's worried?
can we both cam up? Can we both cam up?
I'm in
See
Texas.
that? He don't want to see women. He wants to see me.
Can we both
He
camp
don't want
up?
to see
Can
women.
we both
You
camp
talking
up?
this ugly women shit. I'm saying put
But
our girl.
your
I don't
black
want to see you,
ass
Shayna.
won't
Please
camp
don't.
up. But
We
your
Please
black
listening
don't.
and we
Yes,
ass
I
gonna
don't want to
judge.
camp. I
camp
don't
up.
want to FaceTime
What's
the
up,
dude that
Duke?
wants me to suck his dick. No.
Hold on, man.
No.
Can I
Hey,
talk to my
I
brother?
don't
Can
want
I
to
come up and
FaceTime
go
the
suck
dude
dick?
asking me to suck his dick
What's up, Duke?
38 fucking
hey,
times today.
I want to fight. I want to fight the white boy. I'm in Dallas. Can you come to my city? You've been talking for years.
Yes, I'm in Dallas. Yes, come
Where?
outside. Show me you in
Where?
Dallas right now.
Where?
I'm right outside. I'm on the corner of Crackhead Shano's
Exactly.
hillbilly
Exactly.
bitch, and
I want you to come to Texas. I've been
I'm
in
gonna
Dallas,
travel to
Texas
Crackhead to
almost
Texas.
2 months. I've been in Dallas,
Oh,
Texas
it's Duke.
almost 2 months.
It's
I
Duke
want you to
Farrell.
come
Duke,
down
Duke,
here.
Duke, Duke. Duke, do
No.
you realize that with you and your fucking boyfriend, when we talk about you,
No,
your
I
name
want
together
you
is
to. We've been
Flaming
There
Duke.
he
talking
go.
down.
There he go
We've
with
been
Flaming
that
Duke.
gay
talking
shit.
down. Hold on.
Flaming
Hold
Duke.
on. Let's talk.
That's your
Let's
two
talk.
names.
Let's
Now, you
talk
didn't
like
know
men.
fuck letting you
Let's talk
talk,
like
bitch.
men. You
Fuck,
screaming.
no,
Let's
there's
talk like
no
men.
men here.
Why
You're
you
fucking a
screaming?
freckle-faced
No,
white
why
boy,
you
just like
screaming?
Shano.
No, you ain't gotta.
You
Okay,
fucking a
I'll wait.
freckle-faced
I'll
white
wait.
boy. Two homeless motherfuckers on the goddamn panel loving each other. This is great. Two hillbilly fucking
The
redneck
ceilings is
white girl loving
like 12
motherfuckers.
feet.
No,
Except you only
don't
date
I
ask
old
can't
me.
white
That
even
women.
reach
man
the
talking to
ceiling.
you.
So
Talk to
Duke
you.
stayed with
I
old
gotta
Talk
white
get
to
a
women
you.
and
ladder.
Shano fucks
I
hillbilly
gotta get
white
a ladder
women.
to reach the ceiling.
You gotta get
Like they
a ladder.
12-foot ceilings. I
You
gotta get a ladder to get up there.
homeless.
I
You gotta
gotta
get
get
a
a
ladder
ladder
to
to
get on
get
the
up
roof
there.
to get in the house, you homeless bum.
Yeah, all
You
right.
big
Hey, but
motherfucker.
hold
You
on. You've been talking all that. I can't come to
don't
Dallas.
hold
I
on
want to see if
nothing.
you can come
Listen,
to Dallas.
basically, think about
I
this.
want to see if
Your
you can
two
come to
names are
Dallas. Can
Flaming
you come to
Duke.
Dallas?
So when you
Can you
break
come to
up,
Dallas?
you can tell
Can you
him
come to
I was
Dallas?
Flaming Duke
Can
before
you
I
come?
met you.
Okay, well,
I'm gonna
come
be
down
Flaming
here.
Duke
Come
without you.
down here.
You'll still
Come
be
down here.
Flaming Duke. I'm
Come
not
down here.
traveling to
I
see some
want you
gay
to
mook
come down here.
motherfucker.
I
All right,
want you to
come to
come down here.
Massachusetts. Come
I
to
want you to come
Massachusetts.
down here.
Come to Massachusetts. Get on the bus. All right, I'm not coming to see you.
I
I'm not
want you to
traveling
come
to
to
Texas to
Texas,
see some
man.
mook that loves
Hey,
white boys.
all
You
summer
live in white. You love
outside.
white
I
boys.
want you. I want to give you a tour
All
of my
right, then
city.
you're
I
walking
want to give
up.
you a tour
You're
of my
walking
city.
outside. You're
I want
outside.
to
You
give
got
you a
nowhere to
tour of my
go.
city.
You're outside because
That
you got
bitch ain't
nowhere to
I
coming
want
go.
to
down
give
here,
you a
Duke.
tour of my
I'm
city.
obviously not in
You've been
Dallas.
talking for years.
I'm not
I
in
want to give
Dallas.
you a
I'm in
tour of my city.
Massachusetts.
I want to give
I'm
you
in
a tour of my
Massachusetts.
city.
Yeah, that's great. I
I want to give you a tour of my city.
you talk to gays,
Hey, you
all the
talking
gays
about
are coming
Jimbo?
out.
You
It's
talking
like a
about this
fucking
and
gay
that?
pride
Hey,
parade up
them
here.
the first. That's
It's like
I
a
went to my
fucking gay
hood. That was
pride
the first
parade up
place that
here.
I went to. That was
The
the
gays
first
go
place that I
marching
went
two
to,
by
and
two,
I was
hurrah,
checking everybody who
hee-haw.
wanted.
No, it's hee-haw,
Everybody.
hee-haw.
I got
The
to tell
gays
you,
go
I
marching
checked
two by
everybody
two,
in the South,
hee-haw,
in my
hee-haw.
hood,
The gays go marching
and
two
didn't
by
nobody
two.
want to die that day.
The little one
Didn't
stopped
nobody
with
want to
Mook
die that
Duke,
day.
and they all go
Nobody wanted to
marching
die
out
that
in the
day.
pride parade.
Nobody wanted to die that
Yeah, you
day.
got nothing to live for.
Yeah.
You got nothing
Yeah,
to
they
live for,
call the
Duke. Your life
police
is
on me.
hell.
And guess what, white boy? They
Yeah,
call the
you called
police
the
on me.
police.
That's
You called
crazy.
the police to
That's
your
crazy.
hotel
All these
room. You
gangsters
called the
call the
police
police on
and
their
showed
room.
the police
What happened?
videos.
What
You
happened to me
showed
being a
Let's
Skoka.
rat?
I'm
go,
gonna send
What
you
Duke.
a
happened
clip
to
Let's
me
real
go,
quick.
being
Can you
illegal?
play it,
I
Skoka?
bet you can't
I'm
come
gonna
down
send you a
here.
clip of
I
you
bet
calling
you
the
can't come
police.
down here. I bet you
You
can't come
called the
down here.
police. You can't go
I
nowhere.
bet you
You
won't
can't
get
get a
your white
ticket to go
ass
nowhere.
on a motherfucking horse and ride down here. I bet you won't
On
come
a
down here.
horse? You think
Yeah.
that's how
I
people
bet you
travel
won't
in
get no horse and come
2025?
down here.
I bet
I
you
bet you
can't
won't.
travel.
Mike
I
Mark. You
bet
Hey,
you
send your
can't
hey,
get
I
bitch ass
bet you
down. I'm
nowhere.
won't
gonna
come
beat your
down
bitch
here.
ass.
I
I
bet
bet
you
you won't
can't
come
get
down
You
here.
come
nowhere.
down
You
here and
talking
told
all
me
that
I'm gonna
shit, you
beat
You're
your
niggas.
right.
bitch
I'm
ass.
You
not
You act
coming.
calling
like that.
niggas nigga and shit. I
I'm gonna
bet you
beat your
won't bring
bitch
your
ass,
white
Mike
No,
ass
I
Mark. You
down
called you
here,
a
come
man.
down
fucking
here.
mook. I
I
called
bet
you
you
a
won't
fucking
bring your
mook.
white ass down
I
here,
called
man.
you a mook. And I'll
I'ma
bet
be
you
in
won't come
Dallas.
up here.
I'ma be in
And I'll
Dallas
bet,
until you get
because
here.
you're
I'ma
homeless.
be in
You'll be
Dallas
at the
until you
shelter. I'm
get
not
here.
going to the shelter in Dallas. You
I'm
think I'm
not
going to the
going
Dallas
nowhere.
filter?
Bring your
Yeah,
punk
yeah, I
ass
know.
down
In
here,
life,
white boy.
you're not going nowhere in life.
Bring
You
your
have nothing to
cracker
live
ass
for.
down here, white
I
boy.
had you ready to
You
off
been talking
yourself for a
all
big
that
fly.
shit. You been
All that
disrespecting me
shit, I'm
ever
talking the
since you
truth.
did.
Because you
Come
a
to Texas,
goddamn
man.
weirdo.
Come to
You're a
Texas,
damn
white boy,
weirdo.
and I'm
You
gonna
a
beat
dick
your ass.
sucking
I bet you
MLB
won't come
loving
to the great
weirdo.
state.
And you called the
I
police
bet
on
you
him.
won't come
You
down here.
called.
You did all of that
All
police
right, all right, all right.
talking
So
on
that's what we're
steroids.
saying.
Come to my
Did you
city and
not
do it.
call the police to
Come to
your
my
hotel
city
room?
and do it.
Did you not
Come to
call
my
true
city and
police?
do it.
You
Come
called
to
the
my
police?
city and do it.
You called the
Come to
police.
my fucking
You
city.
called the police.
It doesn't
You
matter.
and what?
They
Call
just
the
called
police
the
like you
police
did?
on me when I got here. I went to South
And you
Dallas and
called
they
the police
called the
first.
police.
A bunch of
And
faggot
you
ass
called the
crip
police
niggas.
first.
A bunch of faggot crip
All right.
niggas call the police on me. Bet
Oh,
you
is that
won't
how you
come
got
down
in the
here.
game? They were
I bet
faggot
you won't
Crips?
come down
Is that
here.
how you
I bet you
got
won't come
switched
down
into the
here.
Crips?
See, you just talking.
Wait,
You on
he
the
said a
internet
bunch of
just
faggot
talking.
Crips.
That's all
Wow,
you
you went
know.
down there to meet
That's all
faggot
you do is
Crips?
talk.
You
That's
went down there
it.
to meet
All
faggot
you do is
Crips.
talk on the internet.
And all you
That's
do is
it.
lose.
Get your white ass
Losing in
up
life.
and come
I
outside.
got you screaming
Come
like a
outside.
fucking mook today.
Come outside.
He
Come
ain't coming
outside, white
outside. He
boy.
never come
I'm
Come
outside.
outside
outside.
right
He not
now
coming
Come
outside,
outside.
as
man.
we speak. I'm
That
I bet
faggot
you
outside.
won't
ain't
come
I'm
not.
outside.
He
outside.
not coming
I'm
I
outside.
bet you won't
outside.
come to Texas.
I'm
Come
outside.
outside.
He not
I'm not
Come
coming
fucking
outside,
outside.
around
white
with the
boy.
homeless people
Come outside.
inside.
Come outside, white boy.
Outside.
Get
I'm
off the
outside
internet.
right now.
Get off the
I'm
internet, white
outside. I
boy.
can't see you, Duke.
Get
I
off the
can't see
internet,
you,
white
Duke.
boy.
Yeah,
I can't see you,
whatever.
Get
Duke.
off
I'm
the internet,
outside.
white boy.
I'm outside,
I bet
Duke.
you won't come outside.
Where you
I bet you
Dookie?
won't come outside.
Dookie. I'm outside right
Check
now.
this
I'm
out.
outside right now.
I'm where?
I
Okay,
don't
turn the
see you
camera
nowhere,
on.
Duke.
Turn the
Oh, I'm
camera
not
on.
in walking
Turn the
distance. I
camera
gotta
on.
be on.
Turn the camera on.
I'm outside.
Turn the camera
I'm
on.
outside. Where you
Turn the
at?
camera
Where
on.
you at?
Turn the camera on. Turn the camera on.
I'm
He ain't gonna do that.
Turn the
outside.
He
camera
ain't gonna do
on.
that. He
Turn the
ain't gonna do
camera
that.
on, fuck
He's
nigga.
scared.
Turn
He's
the
scared.
camera on,
He
pussy.
ain't
I'm
gonna do
You been
that.
outside.
talking all
I'm
that shit.
outside.
And
I'm
you wanna
outside.
yell. Cut the
I'm
camera on.
outside. I'm
We can't see it.
outside.
Cut the camera
I'm
on.
outside.
Show your
It's
face,
Yeah,
on.
bitch,
bitch.
made the camera
On.
up.
Yeah,
The
show
camera's
your face,
on.
white
The
Yeah.
boy.
camera's on. I'm outside.
Yeah. I want you to come to Texas. You been talking all that
Hold
shit.
on.
See, when
Yeah,
a
show your
motherfucker
face,
get on
Okay.
white
here
boy.
and
Cracker
drain
ass
your
nigga.
energy out,
Show your face, cracker.
bitch, use a hoe. Use a pussy, white boy. You
Yeah,
can't
show your
fuck with
face, cracker.
Pharaoh. I'm in Texas. You been talking all that shit. Bring your ass to Texas, punk ass bitch. Matter of fact, I'm gonna come to Massachusetts this winter, goofy ass nigga, and we gonna see if you come outside.
You know that's not gonna
I bet
happen,
you
bro.
won't.
Man, I put
That
that
is
on my
I
not
bet
gonna
kids.
you.
happen.
I
Yeah,
put
you
that
He
on
will.
my
is not
kids'
gonna
kids.
come outside, bro. Come on,
November,
man. You wasting
November.
your
Hold on, what is it?
but you
November,
gonna waste your
October.
money, Duke.
I'm
He
coming
is
to your
not gonna
shit in
meet you,
October.
bro. You ain't gonna do nothing but waste your money. He gonna
I
call
Okay,
your
promise
I'll
you
home. He
waste
gonna
ain't.
your
call
You
shit.
all
put it
on
on
you.
your kids.
I
Remember,
put this.
put it on your
Hey,
kids.
I'm coming out
Remember, you
there
put it
and I
on your
guarantee
kids.
you ain't gonna come
Remember, you
outside.
put it on your kids.
Bro,
I
you ain't
guarantee
You
gonna
you
put
do
it
ain't
nothing
on
but
gonna
your
waste
come.
kids,
your
the ones you
money,
don't do
Duke.
nothing
Duke, you
for.
gonna waste your money, bro.
Remember,
Duke,
you ain't. He
Yeah,
ain't coming nowhere.
Duke,
He's
I
not coming
promise you.
I'm gonna
nowhere.
tell
Y'all
you
just
what's
said
gonna
He's
I
not.
happen,
He
couldn't
Duke.
can't
come to
get there.
Dallas.
He can barely
Duke,
get
Y'all
home to
just said I
Dallas.
couldn't
Duke,
come to
Duke,
Texas.
I mean,
Y'all
Duke.
said I
I
couldn't
don't need
come
to
to
come
If
to
Texas.
you
Dallas.
go
You
to
just
Dallas,
Y'all
promised
you
you're
ain't
said
gonna
coming.
I
do nothing
You
couldn't
but
come
just
to
waste your
swore on
money,
your
Texas.
Duke.
kids you're coming
Y'all
to.
said
Duke,
I couldn't come to
You,
Texas.
you just swore on your kids you're coming to
Yeah,
Massachusetts, so I
exactly.
don't gotta come
In
to Dallas. You
October,
just put it
in
on your kids.
October, in
By
October,
November,
in
by November,
October,
you're coming here.
October or
You put it on
November,
your
I'm coming
kids.
to
So then
Massachusetts.
we'll see, and I'll see you then.
Okay, bet. No more
See you
talking.
then.
Okay,
I'll see
cool.
you
Watch
then.
this.
I promise
Hey,
you.
yeah,
look, watch
right.
I
this,
Yeah,
promise
y'all.
you.
right, man. You ain't
These
gonna,
niggas
man.
sat up and said,
Mike, stop the
Shut
these
cap,
up,
niggas
bro.
sat
You
up
ain't
and
Shano.
gonna
said,
do
You
shit, Mike.
Shano, you ain't doing shit.
yeah,
Man, you ain't gonna do
October,
shit,
November,
I
I'll
Mike.
be
Stop
up
the
promise
there.
you.
cap.
Yeah,
Hey, man,
I
dude,
gotta
you ain't
talk
gonna
to
do nothing but
somebody. You
waste
guys,
your money, bro.
you
yeah,
You
guys
is not coming
can't
outside,
talk
Mike.
to
yeah,
each other for a minute. I
Dude,
gotta talk
you
to
gonna
somebody
waste
real
your
quick.
money, Mike.
I ain't going nowhere. Stay here and talk.
Dude,
Ain't
dude,
go
dude.
shit
I'm
get
telling you,
yourself
you ain't gonna do nothing but waste your
tomorrow.
money.
yeah,
And Shano, you ain't gonna
yeah.
do
Big Texas in the
that white
building.
way.
And
Yeah,
then
we
the
got
thing
all the
about it, you act
fucking
like
gay
nigga ain't gonna
guys
come
out.
see you.
Yeah, nigga, I'm
All
coming
the
up to
gay
Massachusetts
guys are
like
out
Santa
here.
Claus.
Yeah, be right back, guys.
Yeah,
Don't cry without me.
yeah,
I'll be right back.
yeah. Got the white boy on the roast today, boy. He don't know what to do. Hey, look out. He don't know what to do. That nigga like, I ain't expect Pharaoh to come over here. I've been in Dallas almost 2 months and ain't shit happened. Nigga scared the bitch. Yeah, you know what the fuck going on. Yeah, nigga, you know what the fuck going on. Woo! Yeah, nigga, I came to bed like Ro Flair. Woo! That's how you shut the white boy up. That's how you shut the white boy up. See,
That white
when I was
boy
in
ain't gonna do
Florida,
Shit,
When I
man.
was in Florida, I
He
couldn't
ain't
say
coming
nothing.
out throat. You ain't gonna do them but spend you gonna waste your
No,
money.
no, no, I'm not. Look, I am not. Listen to why I'm not.
I'm listening.
Because
I'm listening.
when they said I couldn't come back to Dallas, the first hood that I went to was Park Row. And I confronted my brother who was calling me rats and snitches. He had a gun. Flame stood in between us. because he had a gun. I ain't have a gun. If I would have had the gun, he would have died. Jimbo was out there. You know how they was talking about Jimbo this? I got him locked up.
Yeah,
Jimbo
yeah,
was
yeah,
free.
yeah, 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 yeah.
I told Jimbo, then fuck you too, nigga. All of them. This is recorded. So I gotta prove my point that I can go wherever they say I can't. So when I go to Massachusetts, I go to Boston, I go up there,
Well,
and
you
I say,
already
okay,
cleared
where
Dallas.
Mike
You
at?
you 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 definitely
It's
cleared
over with.
Dallas already.
He can't talk no more.
You
He
cleared
can't get
Texas.
on this bitch and talk no more. How you think I got from Florida to Texas? You think I'm broke? No, I'm not. What the fuck, nigga? I couldn't talk too much more shit from Florida because I'm too far away, right? They don't see no action. They don't see no nothing. If I talk shit from Texas, it's more believable. You understand? So if
Right.
I go up to Massachusetts, October, November, and I pull up in that bitch, cowboy hat with the boots on, it should be snowing out that hole
But
with the
he's
big
not
jacket
coming
on.
outside.
I'ma
That's
say
why I
where
say
he
you
at.
make sure.
Nigga, we outside in the snow, white boy. Bring your bitch ass outside. And he don't come outside, guess what the fuck gonna happen? Everybody on YouTube gonna say, look out, Mike, you can't come on live no more unless you really, nah, you said nigga too many times. And then a nigga
He
came up
ain't
there,
gonna
he
do
ain't
that.
do
He
nothing.
ain't gonna do that. He ain't gonna do
Exactly.
that, bro.
Why you think he quiet?
He is not
Have
coming
you ever, hold
outside,
on, let me
bro.
say this. Have you ever seen this nigga get on the panel with me?
Hell
He will
no.
talk and talk and talk until I be quiet or until I leave. He just will talk and talk and talk. Yeah, bitch, you say you were Batman. Yeah, you were police. You call the police. Yeah, fuck nigga. You fucking stupid crip. You're the da. Oh, why he quiet now? Because I'm in Texas. And he know I've been in Texas for the
Cause
last
he
40
know
years.
hey,
Exactly.
that's one thing I will
Exactly.
say.
Exactly.
You'll pull up.
Exactly. 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 He ain't got nothing to say because he can't say the shit he been saying. All he trying to do is be real quick. Okay, well, you coming to Massachusetts? Okay, then enough talking then. Yeah, bitch, because you don't want to talk because you know I ain't in Florida no more. Yeah, white boy. I beat you at your own game, pussy ass nigga. Yeah, yeah. I don't got to be acting nothing. You say I want to be Charleston White, I made Charleston White. Shit, nigga, you better watch. You better go check the news. You better go check the truth. Who the fuck want to be like him? I actually fight. I don't carry no motherfucking railroad nails and mace and shit. I hit your ass with these. Yeah, yeah. That's the difference. I don't need weapons. I beat your ass. Yeah, nigga, I beat your ass. Yeah. Motherfucker sitting up doing all the whole ass talking and bumping and shit on the internet. Bitch, I'm in Texas. For all you people talking down, watch what I do in my city. Watch the type of shit that watch the wonders that I do in my city. And you gonna see why people love me in my city. Yeah, nigga, fuck we talking about. Punk ass white boy can't say shit. It's Gemini season. Nigga know what the fuck going on, nigga. Big Jim, yes, them and butter rim, shoot straight out the gym, a nigga get the fucking dribbling, nigga. You what the fuck going on, boy? Pussy ass white boy. Yeah, nigga. Well, nigga, I'm bigger than Charleston White, fam. Dick bigger, arms bigger, head bigger, everything bigger, talk bigger, hat bigger, everything bigger. Fuck that nigga. When I catch him, nigga, he know what the fuck going on. You see me on 607 Monk. You see 607 Monk going on his rooftop. He scared of 607 Monk. Yeah. He scared 607 Monk want to put a broomstick in him. Yeah, nigga. Yeah. Big Gemini, nigga. Fuck, we talking about Skokie. You know what the fuck going on. Big Gemini Nation in effect. Gemini season on deck. Bitch, I'm in the city
Yep,
for my birthday, nigga. I'm in the city for my
I
birthday,
know.
nigga. Yeah. Yeah, I'm
I
in the city
definitely
for my
know.
T-Day,
Yep,
nigga.
period.
I'm
Say
in the
that.
city for Mo 3 days. I'm in the city for 11, bitch. I'm in that bitch. Who the fuck who wants to smoke, man? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, nigga. They been talking for the last 7 years and I'm back in the bitch again. I ain't even left. Nigga been talking. Skokie, you been hearing these people talk, disrespect me for years? And I'm here.
Yep,
I'm in the
I've been
bitch.
hearing
Ain't
them. I
nobody
was there.
said nothing.
Yep.
Ain't nobody called me out. Now blogger, now bitch nigga, now crip, now blood, now GD. Ain't now nigga called me out since I been in this bitch. I been riding around the city. I'm riding. I'm over here. Say, nigga, who want it? Man, who wanna die? Man, who what's up, nigga? Who wanna die? I'm over here in Oak Cliff, nigga, who wanna die? Who the fuck wanna die? I'ma say that, who wanna die, fam? What's up, Mike? Man, nobody could. They tripping. Yeah, I know it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, because y'all don't want them motherfucking problems. Bitch, I'm in this hole downtown, walking around. Man, who want it? Man, who want it? I go to the suburbs next and see who the fuck want in the suburbs. Bitch, what we doing? I go to
Where
Duluth.
all the fat white women at?
Uh,
I'm back now. I knew you was missing me. You was crashing out by yourself.
I never mentioned you. You's a bitch.
I said missing me.
I never
You
mentioned you.
illiterate
You's
fuck.
a bitch. I never
I said
mentioned you. You's a
missing,
bitch.
not mention. You
I
can't
never
get the what is
mentioned
word?
you.
One
I never
stuttering
mentioned
and one
you.
can't get his
You's a
words
bitch.
right. You came
I
up here
never
for me. What are you
mentioned you.
talking
You's a
about?
bitch. I never
You
mentioned you.
come from
You's
a
a
long line
bitch.
of bitches.
I never
Flame,
mentioned you.
what
You's
about
a
Flame?
bitch.
Hey, look at I
You's a
got this weirdo
bitch.
crashing
You's
out.
a
You gonna
bitch.
die.
You's a
Somebody gonna die
bitch. You's
today.
a bitch. You's a bitch.
I'm gonna
You's a
die
bitch.
today.
You's a bitch.
So,
You's a
are you
bitch.
gonna die?
A bitch.
Hey, you should
A
take this.
bitch. A bitch. A bitch. A
Sucks.
hoe.
Life
A bitch.
sucks.
You's
A
a bitch.
bitch, a
You's a
bitch,
bitch.
a bitch,
You's a
a
bitch.
hoe, a
You's a
hoe,
bitch.
bitch,
You's a
a
bitch.
bitch, a
A
bitch.
hoe. A
Wow, look at
bitch.
that.
A hoe. You's a bitch.
This is
A
a
hoe.
W for
A
me.
bitch.
This is a
A
W for
bitch.
me.
You's
You
a
sound
hoe.
like you're gonna
You's a
cry.
hoe.
You sound like
You's a
you're gonna
bitch.
cry.
You's a bitch.
You're so
You's a
lazy.
hoe.
Your voice,
You's a
your
bitch.
voice.
You's a
One of them
hoe.
kids, one
You's
of
a
them
bitch.
stuttering, the other
You's a
one's losing
hoe.
his
You's
voice.
a bitch.
What's wrong with
You's a
you?
hoe. You's a bitch. You's a hoe. You's a
You
bitch.
bitch.
You's a
You a
hoe.
hoe.
You's a
You a
bitch.
bitch. You a
A
hoe.
bitch.
You a
A hoe.
bitch.
A
You a hoe.
bitch.
You
A
a bitch.
bitch.
You, oh,
A
I got to
bitch.
let in the song.
You's a motherfucking
Lose
bitch.
yourself.
Hoe. Hoe ass
Bitch.
dick in the booty
Hoe.
ass bitch.
Bitch.
You's a
Oh, and a bitch.
bitch.
Oh, right
You's
to
a
the booty
bitch.
talk. I knew it.
You's a
I knew it.
bitch.
Kano got you up
You's a
here, didn't he?
bitch. You's
Right
a
to the booty
bitch.
talk. Yeah,
You's a
right to
bitch.
the. Use a
You's a
bitch.
hoe.
Use a bitch.
You's a
Use a
bitch.
bitch.
You's
Use
a
a
hoe.
bitch.
You's a
Use a
bitch.
hoe. Use
You's
a
a hoe.
bitch. Use
You's a
a hoe.
bitch.
Use a bitch. You off rhythm, man. You off rhythm. I got more rhythm than you. Use a bitch. Use a hoe. Use a bitch. Use a hoe. Use a bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeehaw.
I got him,
Yeehaw.
coach. I
You
got him,
got him.
y'all.
You got him. Ha ha. You got
I
me.
got this bitch ass
You
nigga.
got me. Yeah, you got me. You got me.
I got this pussy ass white boy
Yeah,
here.
you got me. You got me. Oh, you got me.
I ain't
In
finna
life,
do
you
nothing
got
but
me.
start repeating the nigga. Repeat after me,
I
Simon
wasn't
said.
repeating with you. I was singing with you. You fucking retard. You just
Okay,
said it
let's
a
go.
hundred
Use a
times.
bitch. Use
Use
a
a
bitch.
hoe.
Use a
Use a
hoe.
hoe.
Use a
You.
bitch. No, you gotta get on rhythm, white boy. Use a bitch.
Use a
Use a
hoe.
hoe.
Use a
Use a
bitch.
bitch.
Use a
Use
hoe.
a hoe.
Use a
Use a
bitch.
bitch. You can't
Use
even
a
get on
hoe.
the rhythm.
No, I wasn't trying to get on the rhythm with you. You lost
Okay,
it.
one more time with me, white boy. You ready?
All right, here
You
we go.
ready?
Here we go.
On three. 1, 2, 3. Use a bitch.
Use a
Use a
hoe.
hoe. Use a
Use a
bitch.
bitch. This is weird,
One
huh?
more time, white boy. Hold
Hey,
on.
we
Let
going
me
to
get it
work? Are
right.
you going
Hold
to work
on.
today?
Hold on.
Duke, no,
We
it's my
out
turn to
business.
talk. It's my
We
turn to
out
talk. Are you going?
business,
Are you
but
going
we
to? Are you
don't
going to work
business.
today, Duke?
We
Duke, are you
out
going to work
business,
today?
but we don't judge. We listen. Let's
Are you
go, white
going?
boy.
Are you? Yeah, I'm trying to
We
ask you a
ebony
question
and
first. You
ivory.
asked me a million
We
questions.
ebony. We
Well, I know.
ebony and ivory. You ready?
All right,
Let's go.
I don't know. That
All right,
sounds
come
weird.
on. We dice.
Oh, so you're
We
you're
numbers on the
definite. You're
dice.
definitely
We the
Ebony.
dice.
You're
Come on, man.
definitely
Let's go.
Ebony.
Ready?
You
Ready,
sound like
white
a
boy.
bitch
We
named
black and
Ebony.
white. We
Yeah,
yin
you
yang
definitely. You sound like a
twins.
girl named
You
Ebony.
are twins. Look how
Hey,
twin. We
Ebony.
twins. Let's go.
No, we're
Ready?
not.
On three.
No,
1,
no. I'm not
2,
singing. It's a
3.
crackhead
Use
sing
a
along.
bitch.
Use
Use
a
a
hoe.
hoe. Use a bitch.
Use a bitch.
Use a
Use
hoe.
a hoe.
Use a bitch.
Use a bitch.
Use a
Use a
hoe.
hoe.
You a nigga.
Try to get me. Try to get me.
Shut his ugly ass up. Trying to say it. He know he want to say it. He know he want to say it. He know he want to say it.
Wow, Duke.
Like
Mama
he
got
Now,
a
like he
Duke,
don't
bitch
say
now,
it when
ass.
he
Duke,
get off his
Duke,
chest.
let me
Like he
ask
get
you a
off his
question. Now,
chest.
you got to ask me a question. When you had them two uniformed police officers in your hotel snitching, showing them videos and shit, how did it make you feel to be a snitch?
I went to jail. I told him myself.
No. I'm not talking about the time right before that.
I
I'm
went
talking
to
about the
jail.
time. No, but
I
you
went to
snitched on
jail.
someone else first. You
I
said,
went
look
to
it,
jail.
he
I told
threatened.
on
Yeah, but
three.
you showed him.
Look.
No. You
And then
showed
they
him
let
all
me
the
go.
threats.
And then
You
they
showed
let
him
me
all the.
go.
No, see how he's talking. He don't
And
want
then they
nobody to
let me
hear.
go.
Yeah,
Okay,
but you
well,
showed
we
them all
talking
the
like men.
threats.
We
No,
talking
you
like
showed them.
men. Is we
Yeah,
talking like men or
yeah,
what?
yes,
Answer.
yes. Now, do I get a
Okay,
turn?
so
No,
I
just
get to
shut up. I'm
respond
louder
after
than
you
you.
finish. I get to
No, you
respond
didn't
after you
even hear the
finish.
question. You didn't. Yes, you get the respond after.
Okay, go ahead. Go
Okay,
ahead. Go
okay,
ahead. Go
okay.
ahead.
When you were snitching on everyone and say, look, he's threatening me online, and they said, well, you've never seen him before, right? You're like, no, but look, let me show you the evidence. And you started pulling out the videos and see, look, I'm going to come get you. He's been threatening me. What do I got to do? Do I need to come down? And the cops didn't even want to do nothing. And then you said, well, do I got to come down to the station and do some paperwork, whatever I got to do? Because he's threatening me. And like, and remember all that? Like, how did it make you feel to be the
Okay.
snitch,
Okay.
a snitch and crip? I wasn't done. How did it feel to be claiming crip and be an all-out snitch to where you're showing evidence and showing video evidence out of your phone to two uniformed officers who's looking at you like a fucking joke, who
Are
think,
you
I
almost
can't believe,
finished?
yeah, I'm almost done, who looking at you
You
like a
got like
fucking
10
joke
seconds, so I'm gonna
that's
start
scared
interrupting you.
that, okay, all right, go ahead. Answer the question of what I said, though, about you snitching, showing evidence and all
Okay,
that.
you got you. I'm gonna interrupt you for the next hour if you keep doing that. I thought we
Hurry
talking
up,
like men.
go. No, it's you,
Okay,
go.
I felt dumb. I felt like the dumbest playing the same game that MHB played with me. This wasn't all. This was one nigga who threatened my life, who said he had $1,000 to get my address, and then went and filed a restraining order on me to get my address. I only went to that hotel so he wouldn't get my address, and I can tell him this is my address. I'm homeless. That was it. So I said everything that I needed to say for content purposes only. It
Snitch.
is what the
No,
fuck. But
snitched.
no, but hold on, let me
You
finish.
snitch, I snitch,
Can I
we
talk?
snitch together,
Oh,
shit.
you ain't
Yeah.
gonna let me
No,
talk.
go ahead.
You ain't
No,
gonna.
you
I'm
were
filing a
talking when I was
complaint.
talking. Go ahead,
I'm not snitching.
go.
I'm filing a complaint. I'm filing a counter complaint
You
on
showed
somebody who's filing a
evidence.
complaint.
You
That's not
showed
snitching.
evidence.
We're not
You showed
committing
videos.
crimes. We're not committing
Oh, it's
crimes.
not
That's
telling.
not
Okay, you're
snitching, fam.
telling.
We're
You're
not
telling,
committing
not
crimes.
snitching.
We're
Okay,
not committing
you're
crimes.
not a snitch,
Nobody's
you're a rat.
committing
I get
crimes,
it.
fam.
Okay, all right, all
Nobody is
right.
committing heinous crimes. That is
You
not
were
snitching.
reporting
That,
crimes.
that's not a that
You're
no,
reporting
no,
crimes.
that is not a crime.
Okay, a police fucking informant? What do you want to call yourself?
That's not that wasn't being an informant, fam. What are you talking
Giving
about? An informant. Hold
information
on.
to the
Let me
police
let me
is
give you the
literally
definition.
informing.
Let me give you the definition of an
Information.
informant. Let me give you the definition of an informant.
No, don't give me that
Versus
crack
complaining.
fucking
I'm
version.
filing a complaint. That's it. I'm filing a complaint. That's it.
Pressing
I'll file a
charges.
complaint.
You
I
were
filed a
pressing
complaint.
charges.
I filed a
You were
complaint.
pressing
No,
charges. Yes.
I
You were
didn't. I
pressing
wasn't
charges.
able to press no charges. How the
Only because
fuck?
they
How
wouldn't
the
let
fuck?
you.
He pressed
Only because
charges
they
on
wouldn't
me.
let you.
He
Yeah,
pressed
but
charges on me.
so do it back.
But
You
this is what I'm
snitch, I
saying.
snitch, you snitch together.
You ain't gonna go at MHB because you'll never get to
I've been
talk to
going
him.
at MHP. He's got me
But this is
blocked
what
out his
I'm saying.
chat.
He the one who called the police first.
I
He
call him
even
a
went
rat all the
down there.
time.
He
So he
went
made you
down.
into a rat.
Hold on.
So he
Let's
was a
talk like
rat
men.
first and you
Hold
became a
on.
rat
We
because
ain't
of
never
him.
had this
Yeah.
conversation. Are we gonna talk like men or no?
Yeah, I get it. You were a rat.
Okay,
He
so
was a
no.
rat
So hold
first. He was the
on.
first
Hold
rat.
on.
You were the second rat.
Listen.
Who'd I
He
ever do
went.
that to? Let me
He
ask you that.
made a threat. Hold on. He made a threat to me, and he put a bounty for my address to these people in the chat. He started this shit.
So
All right.
why don't you go clipping
Let
on
me
him instead
finish.
of the
Okay,
police?
so you don't want to talk like me, and you want to just keep talking.
All right,
So
go ahead,
I'm just gonna be dumb. I'm just gonna
go.
yell, and we just gonna be dumb. I swear to God, I can
Use
go
the
for
bitch.
3 hours.
Use the
I
hoe.
can go three
Use the
hours
bitch.
straight and
You
just
got
fucking
nothing
be
else to
dumb.
do.
I
You
swear to
got
God,
nothing else to
I
do.
can
You
just
don't got to go
fucking
to work.
scream and yell.
You
Use
don't
a
got to go to
bitch.
work.
Use a hoe. Use a
Use a
bitch.
bitch.
Use a
Use a
hoe.
hoe.
Use a
Use a
bitch.
bitch.
Use a
Use a
hoe.
hoe.
Use a
Oh
nigga.
shit. Work.
Use
I'm
a
at work
nigga.
again.
Use a nigga. Bitch. Yeah. Yeah, I can do this in almost like I swear to God.
You have
I
nothing
can do
else
it
to
all day.
do. I
Use
mean,
a
what else you
bitch.
gonna do? Play
Use a
video
hoe.
games?
Use a bitch. Use a
Use
hoe.
dead broke.
Use a bitch. No, mate.
You dead broke.
No, I ain't. You want to
All
see?
right.
I'll show you. I'll show you. I
How
ain't
you
broke.
getting? How you getting anywhere you got to go today? How you gonna get there?
Uber.
Uber, huh? At 40 something years old, you can't even
Hey,
drive.
that's what they do in New York. They ride Ubers and cabs and shit. They
Only
what
because
the fuck?
there's nowhere to park. That's not your issue.
Yeah, but what you
You have
mean,
nothing to
nigga? I
park.
got money.
You
I
got
got money from Uber, fam.
you got nothing to park. Not nowhere to park.
I
You
don't
got
need no
nothing to
car to
park.
get around, fam.
Oh, then why you in Little Flame's car? Why you riding around with other people? Why you in Uber if you don't need a car to get around?
Because man, I got enough money
40
to pay
years
people
old.
to do it.
Good money?
Look,
Good
let me
money like
tell you
your own
something.
place? Good money like
Huh?
your own place?
What you
Good
said?
money like your own place?
Yeah, I got I got land in the country, fam. What are you talking about?
Oh, stop it. You were staying with that old white lady. That's why Shano's up
Nigga,
here.
that
He
was my
wants an old white
friend.
lady
That
too.
was my friend.
Oh, I
She's
know.
still there.
An
I can
old white
call her
lady
right
is your
now. Say
friend.
what's up. What's the word?
Yeah, she
My
took you
quarters,
in.
my quarters
Yes.
is still there. Hey,
I
look.
She
bet
put
I
a
can get
dollar in
your
your
old
cup.
white lady.
She
I
put
bet
a
I can
dollar
get
in
your
your
lady.
cup, and
Yeah,
now she's your friend.
you talking shit because you didn't get an old white bitch to take care of you.
I don't need one. At 40
Yeah,
some
because
years
you
old, you
can't
should be
get
able to
one.
take care of yourself. You should be able to
Because you
take
can't
care of
get one.
yourself, Dookie.
You can't get one.
Now
Well,
back
don't
to
know
you guys
white
being
bitches want you.
Flamin' Duke.
Don't know white bitches want you.
Ain't it ironic that tramp stamp tattoo that says Flamin' Duke, no matter
Hey,
if
you
you
see
two
this shit
break
right
up,
here? You
you're
see
still
this shit
Flamin'
right here?
Duke all by
Look,
yourself?
hold on. Hey,
All by
Skoker.
yourself, you're still
Skoker, blow
Flamin'
me
Duke.
up,
You
Skoker.
don't got a
Skoker. Blow me
Crayola
up,
face.
Skoker. Skoker, blow me up. You see this right here?
Hold on, I can't see. Hold on.
Come on, Skoker, blow me up. You see this right here? This is my safe, right? So watch this. This is for just cuz. This is for my truck fund. This is for my rears. I got 700 in
Did you say
rears.
your truck fund?
This
Now
is
you need a
this
car.
is this
Now
is
you need
for
a car.
investment,
Look at that. He said
and
a truck
this
fund.
is for
He's got a
storage.
truck fund.
Hold on,
I thought you didn't
let
need
me
a
show
car.
you
That's why you
something.
don't have one. Now you got a fund
Look.
for it.
Listen. There's 20
Stupid.
in here for clothes. Hold on, 20 for clothes. This is saving up. I'm saving up for this shit. Hold on, what's this right here? Just cuz it's $20. I'm just saving this shit up. Boom, putting it in the safe. Every time I make money, I'm putting it in there. You hear me? Here goes 20 for what's this? For my rears. I had it paid off here pretty soon. Boom. Right? Bam. Then right here, what is this? This is just investment. 10% of every money that I make, I'm gonna just put it in here. So I put $10 in here to mark that. Boom. Bam. Then for my truck fund, that's what? 100K. 100K for a truck. So I got to save up 100K. Boom. I started off with 20. So all in all, I got 90 bucks in there. In my safe. Boom. That's it. I don't know what the fuck you talking about, white boy. And I ain't broke. That's just money I'm saving. I got money in the cash app. I got money in the bank, and I still get the Social Security check. I go out and do yards, fences, and all kind of shit with the trades that my family has taught me. I work every day. I'm just not working today because it's gloomy outside and it's kind of moist. So I'm in the house today and I got time today. So it is what it is. Ever since I've been home, I've been making money. Ever since I've been home, I've been working. So I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Yeah. I don't know what you talking about. Yeah. I don't know what you talking about, Chief. Yeah. I don't know what you talking about. Yeah. Yeah. You just talking. Real nigga on my end. Real recognize real when you see real. If you ain't real, you never know real. Do real things and you get real results. You just talking. You can't even cam up and show them missing ass teeth in your mouth. Shit. Nigga, what? I can show my teeth. The missing ones. You can't even get up here and do that. They done got you up here with them little ass motherfucking piranha teeth, bitch ass nigga. You scared. Well, I
Dog,
don't even think
something
we
is
care.
wrong with y'all.
We don't,
Something
hey,
is
we don't
wrong
even give
with
a fuck that this
y'all.
nigga said the word nigga. We don't give a fuck about that. We want to see your teeth.
Nah,
Damn.
I wanted him to say nigga.
Yeah, oh, you
Since
want
you want
to
to sit up here and argue with,
I don't want to
argue
hear
with
him
us
say
all day,
nigga.
all day
What
Wednesday, I
type
wanted
of
him to say
obsession is that? This nigga said I want him to say nigga.
Hey,
I
hey,
What's
wanted him to
up
say
Stoker.
it.
with you?
Hey,
Fuck that.
Stoker.
Fuck that
Hey, Stoker, look.
crack
It's,
ass honky.
oh,
You
oh.
honky. You fucking honky. I want you to say nigga. You fucking honky. Yeah, I said that.
Hey, Stoker. When I used to be in prison and I be in lockup, or I see them racist white boys, I'd ask them to say racist jokes against niggas because they funny as hell. I want to hear that shit. So I want to hear him get on here and say nigga and show his teeth
Y'all
at the
is
same time.
crazy.
I want to hear that nigga say nigga and show his teeth while he's saying
He pussy. He ain't gonna say it. He
it.
pussy. He too pussy.
Yeah. Say, hey, white boy. I know your service is nervous, but bitch, you know what the fuck going on. You just be talking. My nigga, that's how I've always hustled. I've always saved money, and I always got to it. My nigga, just because I had the white bitch that you couldn't get, I still got the white bitch and the quarters in Florida. You understand? The pool in the back got an F for Pharaoh, nigga. So I don't know what the fuck you talking about. And all you motherfuckers talking all that shit, you still ain't pull up in Florida. Now I know you ain't gonna pull up in Dallas, bitch, and I'm outside. This summer, I'm finna do a park tour. I'm finna go to every park in the city
and I'm gonna talk to every young nigga in them areas. I'm gonna have their families pull up. I'm gonna have everybody pull up, and I'm finna give them some news they can use for about an hour. I'm finna show you that I'm loved in my city. I'm a real hero. I'm a real nigga in my city. I'm finna show you, white boy, and that's all you gonna be able to talk about next year. The only thing y'all gonna be able to talk about is Duke Pharaoh next year. I promise you that. Yeah, pioneer shit. Why you just fucking talking, bitch? Fuck nigga.
So you down there in Dallas for the rest of the summer, huh?
I'm down here until New Year's, or I'm really down here,
Oh,
down here. You know what I'm saying?
oh, period.
Florida is my getaway from now on. You know what I'm saying? I'm
So
back
you don't
home.
move. So
You know what I'm saying?
basically, you don't move back to Texas.
Yeah, I'm here because I gotta go deep in the country and work on the land. I got a whole bunch of land and shit, and I got the chop trees and bring the equity up. You know what I'm saying? Old people dying in my family and shit. So you know what I'm saying? Like I got to take the reins.
I'm not gonna even lie, bro. It's hmm, you definitely done popped out. I ain't gonna even lie.
Yeah, of course, Shano. That's why when you doing all that talking and shit, I be like, man, you don't even know. I could be in Houston in less than man, I could be down there. I ain't
See,
bullshit.
but I'm not scared of nothing. All that.
I didn't
I
say
don't
you
need
was
no
scared.
fight.
I'm telling you, like nigga to nigga fam, these people been lying on me, dog.
Yeah,
They're all gonna
That's
talk
it.
about
know
me.
That's
that,
all
bro.
I'm saying.
I
These
swear.
people been lying
They're
on
all
me.
gonna talk about me,
Doc,
guys, and
this this is
that'll be
good.
my
Here come this
success in
bitch
life.
ass nigga back.
I'll be a
Here come here
success in
come the
life.
Peckerwood
Watch,
passing
guys. They're
through.
gonna talk about me.
Here
They're gonna
come
talk about
Peckerwood
me,
back.
Dookie Pharaoh, little flaming Duke. It'll be me. They talk about, guys. It'll be me, and then I'll win. Then I'll be a win in life. I'll be a success. They'll all be talking about me. How I went back to my city after snitching on the OG Crip. After snitching on them and putting them in jail, I came back to my
He didn't
city
go
and
to
they
jail.
love me
He didn't go
because
to
they
jail.
love
He
snitches.
ain't
They
in jail
love
now.
snitches now.
He
You
ain't in
competing with
jail now.
Charleston White for the top snitch
I bet
position
you
now.
won't come outside. I bet
I'm
you won't come
outside.
outside. I bet you won't cam up and show your face.
How much you gonna give me?
Hold on, let me see. I give you $25. You came up and say nigger with your teeth.
I don't need $25. Give me 100. I'll do it.
Okay, bet. Let's go.
Send it to Skoka. Send it to Skoka.
No, I want you to do it right now.
No,
You ain't finna
I
renege.
expect a whole bunch. No, yeah,
You
send
ain't
it to
finna
Skoka.
renege.
She'll give it back to you.
No, I
No, I
want you to
know.
do it.
I'll get.
What you
I don't get the
scared?
money. Skoka's not
What
gonna
you
send it to.
scared?
Yeah, I'll do it. If you want it that bad, send Skoka the money. Send Skoka the money, and I won't get the money. She won't send it to me if I don't do it.
Why don't you just do it?
Oh, it gets
Why
quiet.
don't you
You ain't
just
No,
getting
do it?
me.
but don't say
You ain't
nigga.
getting
Why
me.
you
Don't
why you
say
don't just
nigga.
do it?
Just show your teeth and don't say
That's
nigga.
it.
All right, deal.
Just
Don't
show
say
your teeth.
nigga. Just show
Now,
your
now,
teeth
now, send it the money.
Get
with
up
the
and say
$100.
you gotta
Send
say
it.
nigga.
Oh wow, another mook. All
Huh?
the mooks are out today.
The mooks.
All the
Don't
mooks
you
are
know?
out.
Don't you know that
Yes.
that's a racist term? You call a niggas nigga
No,
all
it's
the time.
not. Ask
Yeah, it
anybody
is.
up here what it
You
means.
call a nigga a
That means
mook.
a
Yeah,
zesty,
yeah, yeah,
flamboyant
yeah, yeah,
weirdo.
yeah, yeah.
That's a gay
Yeah.
rodeo
That
clown. A
what you
gay
white boys
rodeo
call
clown
niggas.
like yourself.
That what you white
No,
boys
that's
call
not.
niggas
Where
mooks.
has anybody ever heard that before? Ha 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 ha!
Hey, all
Losing
right.
at life.
Well, I want you to cam up with your teeth and call everybody mooks.
I bet you do.
No,
That'll get them on
okay,
your
do
side.
it.
That'll get them on your side.
It
Then
ain't
I'll
gonna
be a
get
winner.
nobody on my side. That'll get people on
Yeah.
your side. If you
No, it
came
won't.
up and say y'all niggas is a bunch of mooks, they gonna be on your side because you
Oh,
the
that'll.
truth.
You, wow, that's some smart Duke logic right there.
Hell
That's what's
yeah,
got
you
you
the
winning
truth.
in
If you
life.
do it, if you do it,
That's
you
what
the
got
truth.
you crashing out
If
on
you
the
do it,
internet
if
trying
you
to
do
get
it, you the
locked up
truth.
every day. That's
If
why
you do it, if you
Duke,
do it, you the
Duke,
truth.
Duke, you're trying to prove you're tough at 40 something years old,
Nah,
crashing out with a
no,
little white
not
boy,
nah, hell
a
no. Hell
little
no.
freckle faced
Hell
white
no.
boy
Fuck being
named
tough. I'm the
Flame.
baddest. Fuck being
That's my
tough. I'm
boy
the baddest.
Flame right
I'm the
there.
baddest. I'm the
That's my
baddest.
boy.
Man, tough
I'm
niggas
the
get
baddest.
shot.
You
Tough
know that's
niggas
supposed
get
to end
shot.
at
I'm the
like teenage
baddest.
years, right?
I'm the
You know that's
baddest
supposed
like
to end
Chuck
as a
Norris.
teenager, right?
I'm the baddest
You know
like Chuck Norris.
you know
I'm
that's
the
supposed to
baddest.
end as a
I'm the
teenager,
baddest.
right? You're supposed
I'm
to
the
care
baddest.
about a
I'm the
job and
baddest.
success.
I'm the
Yeah, but what
baddest.
do you do for a
I'm
living?
the best.
What do
Huh?
you do
I'm a
for a living,
private
Duke? What
contractor.
do you do? What do you do for a
I'm a
living?
private contractor.
Huh?
I'm a private
What do
contractor.
you do though?
I do lawn
Yeah,
care. I
what do
do
you
roofing. I
do?
do framing. I do everything. I
Oh,
do
wrong,
installs.
private
I do
contractor.
installs.
Yeah,
That's
well,
what I
how
do.
come you came up doing
That's what I
everything but
do.
that? How come you came up doing everything but that?
What?
Crashing out on the internet.
Who?
We don't see no roofing.
Who?
We don't see you doing no roofs,
I cammed up the other day. Working on the
doing
gate, working
roofs,
on the fence. I
doing roofs,
cammed up the
maybe
other
cutting
day
a
doing
lawn,
lawn care. What are you talking
maybe
about?
cutting a lawn, maybe
Huh?
cutting a lawn or two. That's about it. Yeah, I seen you being a gardener, but that was to pay your rent in the old white
It's
lady's
called
house.
landscaping. It's called landscaping, fool.
No, it was called. That's the only way you pay your share of staying in their house for free. That's what that was called.
That's called landscaping, fool.
No, 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 no. That was like this is how I stay with the old white folks. That's what that was. I'll do the yard work because I don't got no income. Yeah, that shit cuts deep when
That's
it's
a
true.
motherfucking
You can get
lie,
up here.
white boy.
Nah, you a goddamn liar yourself.
That's a
But
motherfucking lie,
I'm
white
actually
boy.
at my job, so I can't yell with all the jobless broke people today. So, and that's
Okay,
just
well, if you at work,
you and
why
the
you
other
even
one.
on the phone? You always do that talking about
Because
you
I
at
heard you
work. I'm
calling for
at
me.
work and I can't talk loud, but you at work talking. Like,
I'm
damn.
outside right now. I showed you I'm outside.
If I was at
Man, you
work,
can't
I
be at
wouldn't
work,
even get
bro.
on
Come on,
social
let's
media.
stop the tap.
But
You
you can't
can't be
help
at
it.
work, bro.
You
You
can't
can't
fucking
be at
help it.
work.
You fucking kidding me? You can't help it. You an internet
How much you
fucking
want to bet
boy.
on that?
Man, hell, you at
What
work.
happened to the $100? How much you want to bet on it? How much you want to bet on
You
it,
still ain't
Shano?
gonna
Send
cam
Coco
up.
the money.
Now you at work. Now
Yeah,
you
I proved
bragging.
that too.
You was
Man,
just
I
on the
proved
other
that
day,
too.
boy.
As soon as
you a
Coco got the
motherfucker, man.
money, and Coco can keep half of everything.
Man, bro,
Show
your
your
Let's
ass
face.
go.
is on the
Let's go.
corner.
Make
Show your
Skoka some
face.
money.
Your ass is on the corner.
Show your
Make some
face.
Skoka some money.
With your wife,
Make Skoka some
Show your
money.
face.
waiting for the
Show
next
your
hit
face.
for that mess.
Show
That's
your
what your
face.
ass doing right now. You bitch, you ain't at work. Fuck you.
Exactly. You
How
were
much you
just
want to
on
bet
the
on it?
porch. You were just on the
I was
porch.
never on a porch. I was never on a
You was on the
porch.
porch.
That's
You was
your
on the
thing.
porch.
You
You
stay
was
on
on
a
the
porch
porch.
all day.
You was on the
That's what
stoop.
you do.
You was on the stoop. You was
Now
on
it's
the
a stoop.
stoop.
Hey man, you like
I was
being
never
up
on a
with
stoop.
hey, you like being up with black folks, huh?
He
Just
like
say
this
nigga.
shit. He
You are
love
not with
niggas,
black folks.
man.
You're with all white
You
folks.
you you like hanging with black folks, huh?
He love this
You
shit.
don't hang out with
Yeah,
black
I
folks.
know
Stop
he
the
do. I
internet
know he
cap.
do. I know he do.
Stop
I
the
know he
internet
do.
cap. But I can't talk to the jobless bums all day, guys. I got to get to work. All right.
I
But
mean,
if you want to
nobody
pull
asked you to
back
come
up
up here.
later,
Who
Duke,
asked you to come here?
Dookie,
No,
hey
nobody
little
called you up
Dookie,
here though.
Flaming
Nobody
Duke.
called you.
If you want to
Nobody
pull
called
back
you.
up later, I will body the dog shit out of you. I'm working. I will body the dog, and I'll have the clips
Okay,
ready. I'll
okay,
be in
look.
Gangsta Crip
All right, so
Duke,
look, let me show
and
y'all
I'll be
this.
all ready for
Let
you.
me
All
show
right.
y'all the word. I'ma show y'all how Mook
Stop
is
stuttering. What's with all these
able to
stuttering
replace
Duke,
me.
stuttering
Okay,
Duke, and stuttering
I'll wait
Shano?
till
We're
it's
just a
done.
bunch of stutterers.
I'll wait till it's done.
I'm
I'll
gonna
wait
show you.
till it's
I'm gonna
done.
show you. I'm gonna show.
I'll wait till
All
it's
right, let's
done.
wait
I'll
then.
wait
Damn it.
till it's done.
Yeah,
I'll wait till it's
that's
done.
what
We
you
some
do. You wait
stuttering
till
I'll wait
I'm
till
niggas.
it's
done.
done.
We some
You wait.
stuttering
I'll wait
niggas.
till it's
Is that
done.
what you
I'll
trying
wait
to
till
say?
No,
it's
Hold
done.
on,
you're
dude.
just a
I'll wait
Hold
till
on.
it's
stuttering,
Oh,
done.
wait a minute,
stuttering,
dude.
zesty
Hold on,
I'll
dude.
wait till
weirdo.
he done.
The
Hold
He
stuttering,
on,
ain't even
dude.
stuttering,
gotta go to
zesty
work.
weirdo.
He don't gotta go to work. He don't gotta
Hold
go
I'm
to
on.
at
work.
work.
Wait
He
a
just
minute,
All right,
dude.
you
talking. He
guys
You
ain't
talk
talking
gotta
to
go
each
about
to
some
other.
work.
stuttering
He
niggas.
just talking. He
You
ain't
guys
gotta go
talk
to
to
work.
each other.
Bitch,
Talk
you
to
ain't
each other.
gotta
I'm
go
at
to
work.
work. Stop
I'm at
lying.
work.
Stop
I'm
lying.
at work.
Okay, go to work then. Go to work
All right,
then.
see you guys
Go
later.
to work.
Have fun
Go
doing
to
nothing in
work.
life.
Go to
Have
work.
fun doing
Go to
nothing in
work.
life.
Hi ho. Hi ho.
Stay
We
here and do
love
nothing.
the
Songs all day. Sing your fake crip lullabies.
I bet you won't go to work. Since you got work, where's your work was at? You going to work? Exactly.
He went on mute. He went on
Like,
mute.
okay, look, this word mook is slang for a foolish and insignificant fucking person, fam. Watch this. Back in the day, they used to say that the word nigger used to mean ignorant, right? Insignificant. All that foolish, right? Since black people wanted the word back, guess what nigga stand for now? A dark colored person. So the word mook, it derives from the word nigga. They just was saying mook. Yep, I swear to God, them Italians, they was calling niggas mooks and shit, fam.
That's my
Yeah,
first time hearing that shit. I never knew that. I never knew that.
exact. Look, they was calling niggas mooks, moolies, and what was the other one? That the fucking moolie, they was calling niggas eggplants and shit. Along with this word mook, fam. Like, oh man, these people better go on. Like, nigga, y'all think y'all know what you talking about. That word derives from fucking calling niggas niggas, fam. Shit. These
Mm,
niggas don't be doing no, they don't be looking up no nothing. They don't do no studies or nothing. These are real facts, fam.
mm. And it's crap Peckerwood ass act like he don't be saying the N word when he get off this panel.
Exactly,
Like
bro.
stop the
Come on,
cap.
my nigga. Come on, fam.
Like
Like,
stop the
like,
cap, bro.
like we don't, bro. I used to sit up with in jail with the fucking Aryan Brotherhood motherfuckers. They used to tell me, "Where you think I get moon cricket from?"
Me too. Me too. Me too. That's how I found out that word moon cricket locked up in jail.
That day I called that nigga Sad Alice moon cricket, it went crazy because nobody never really heard it. Yeah, only white people say all this shit, man.
Yeah, he act like he all he do is sit up here and argue with black people, try to downplay black people. Like, man, fuck you, white boy, fuck you, cracker, fuck that cracker, fuck Mike Martin, fuck that white bitch, and whoever ride with him, fuck you too. I said that.
She say my ex name is Mook. I hate him so well. Oh,
Joker,
Oh
why
that's
you
funny
Lord,
as hell.
oh
Now
boy,
this
oh
now
boy.
this
Joker,
is
why
what
you
I'm
arguing
saying.
with Shano, man? You know he ain't the brightest.
Who?
Hey,
Shano.
Who
what's
arguing
up,
with Shano?
730? Oh,
No, I'm
there
talking
go
about
my other
Skoker.
fan right there. What's up,
Wait,
fan?
Oh,
I didn't listen.
What's up, fan?
I'm
What's
just
up,
a
fan?
girl. I didn't argue with nobody.
No,
I'm
I'm
just
talking
a
about he talking about
girl.
what's name got he
You,
he,
you
he got
you
6
talking about the
charges.
white boy?
He ain't gonna
Ain't
bond out.
nobody arguing. You don't even
Skoker.
know
I
what
mean Shano.
bro.
you coming up here and you don't even know what's going on, man.
Oh
We on
yeah,
Mike
Texas
Martin time.
713 must have been in the beginning of the live, man.
Oh,
We
okay. I was at the
way
beginning
deep
of the live.
now,
Okay,
man.
okay,
We
okay.
ain't even talking about that. That shit did
Look at
spark
you
all
still trolling.
this.
God damn, I thought we
This
were
shit
cool,
did spark
713.
all
God
Yeah,
damn,
this.
man,
we cool.
what's up?
I was in the beginning of the live. Okay, okay, my fault.
God damn, bro, you don't even I be shouting you out in the chat.
Nah,
You don't
nigga, I ain't got no problem with you. I'm just saying, I was listening to what y'all were talking about. You kept saying he got a bond. He ain't got no bond. Now he got 6 charges. My fault. I was in the beginning of the live. All right, I'll holler at y'all.
but out there, where you
Yeah,
going,
Texas
nigga? Where you
713,
going?
we way far. Like they didn't start our listening.
Get your late ass out of here, man. You don't even know what's going on. Look at him. Look at the Mike Martin. Look at my hold on. Mike, you got your cheerleaders. You got 713 on your back. You got
See, Shano, there you go. Starting some more shit. You did that shit with Mike. Shano out here starting shit. Shano,
I
you just
can't have
started
no
that
fun, man.
shit.
God damn, I can't have no fun. Everybody, I can't troll.
Yeah,
God
man. Tell
damn.
that. Tell. Hey, man. Look, to anybody
Somebody
who
said
been
that
talking
two
down.
8 balls ago. Man, y'all stupid, dog.
To anybody who was talking down, man, I'm in Dallas all motherfucking year, fam. So, am nigga want some smoke? Bring your goofy ass to the city. That's it. Just come to the city. I'm here.
Yeah, Duke said he in Dallas and he there to stay.
Yeah, I'm here. I guarantee you, on none of these tough ass finger banging ass bitches, hoe ass niggas won't come off their goddamn button
Wait a minute.
and come
Wait,
outside.
whoa. Wait a minute. Who's the finger banger? Who's the finger banger?
So y'all like gonna say who it is?
Duke.
Once again, when I'm saying finger banger, I'm talking about these niggas on the motherfucking keys banging their fucking fingers. I bet your ass won't come out to the motherfucking Triple D and bring your ass out here and get beat up, disrespecting me on this internet. If you've been
Not the
disrespecting
CEO
me,
said Duke stuck. It's a difference. He's stuck.
listen. If I bet he won't come to Dallas and say I'm stuck. Since you got all the money, that same little the $13, $14 you be counting. Bring your goofy ass outside, dope fiend. You come
Who
down
the
here.
fuck? Who
Yeah,
the
nigga,
fuck
bring
got
your ass.
$14, man? Y'all
That nigga always count like 23 bucks of fake money. He done bought that fake ass money, so when he get up here, he get
wait,
the fucking smiling and counting that fake ass
wait.
money. That shit cost him like $14. He got the same motherfucking broke ass money. What the fuck, bitch? You count the same dollars every time you get
Wait,
up here talking about
$14 of fake money is
exactly.
insane.
Exactly. Bitch ass nigga, we don't give a fuck about this fool ass money you be counting on your fucking life, nigga. This nigga count the same bread, the same currency. Every time he get up here, the nigga got a jumpsuit on, a big stupid ass smile, a fucked up mustache, and he got that stupid ass money somewhere in the dash, in his pocket, in the cup holder. He had that shit by the remote, and all of a sudden you get to talking, and then this nigga get to smiling. He just put the money in his hand. I'm like, bro, why you keep doing that?
14 fake dollars is insane though. Like
Oh shit.
$14,
I don't even
but
know
it's
what to
fake
say
is
right now, bro.
crazy.
Goddamn.
That's nasty work. Like 14 singles and they fake. Like that's what the fuck. Come on, the CEO. I know you ain't finna
Right.
let that nigga say you. He
But
said
hold
it. Then he
on.
said it's really 23.
CEO, you gonna let that man do you like that, bro? Goddamn, bro, don't let that man do you like that.
Dog, remember on Friday when Big Worm came for his money from Smokey and Smokey was like 20, 40, trying to flip that shit over real fast. Big Worm said, "You smoking my shit." Dog,
That
y'all
nigga
gotta
smoking
see
can
it.
recount that shit.
Dog
Hey.
said you always count $14, but it's fake. Like, wait, who the fuck got 14 fake dollars?
Look, now they talking about CEO, ignore him. I be
Y'all gotta
ignoring
admit that
him.
shit was
Hold on.
funny.
Listen, ma'am, sweetie, I be ignoring him and he steady be talking to me, so you need to tell him to leave me alone. Matter of fact, leave me alone of $14, bitch ass nigga that you got. Every time you pop out, let me put some interest with that so you can at least have you about $52. You understand? God damn, fam. I'm tired of you counting the same bread when you get on this motherfucker. Then on top of that, you still selling that motherfucking baby condensed milk with the fucking with the
Wait, man,
steroid.
let me go on
He's
mute,
selling
man.
pills.
baby,
He's selling pills with
a minute.
baby condensed milk with the fucking steroids in the B12 in the BC powder, and he telling everybody you can get skinny with them pills. Yeah, that's what the fuck is in them pills, in them slim waist, get whatever the fuck he was selling. He be snorting them hoes. That's why he was falling asleep on the live like that, because he like to take that shit to the head. All his clients, all ain't never got skinny.
Y'all got me over here in tears. Listen.
Ain't none of his clients done ever been successful in getting skinny.
Shut the fuck up.
We ain't never seen no real client testimonies on that nigga page when he was going live. He ain't never had a client call in via video and say, yeah, these pills made me slim.
Man,
Now, but
get
when
me out of here,
that one lady say she want her money back. She went through Sin City to get her money back. She went through everywhere. Old lady, man, where my damn bread at? Him counting it on the live
man.
every day.
Oh, my stomach hurt.
Ah!
You know, I ain't got nothing against you, but this nigga is hilarious right now. This YN
Oh,
is crazy.
shit. Hold on, let
This
me cam
YN
up.
has went nuts.
Hold on, I gotta come back in. Drop the link again so I can come back in. My camera fucked up. Hold on.
Dog, listen. I'm sorry, y'all. I came in peace. This was a church live. This was supposed to be about church. I don't know what happened. Oh, Shano.
Yo, I'm in this bitch. I had to say this shit cammed up.
Oh, I'm
Bitch
still
ass
here.
nigga. I don't know what the fuck you thought this was, stupid talking boy. You sell wookies. You sell fake pills. You sell shit with Cairo in the drink. Stupid talking ass nigga. How the fuck is you still fat hoe ass nigga? I know why. Cause you snorting that shit and you drinking Boone's Farm, stupid talking ass boy. Ain't nobody done ever cammed up and say, I was this big at one point in time. Now I'm 132 pounds. Exactly. None of them pills never work.
Oh my God.
Hey, hold on. I'm gonna do a testimonial. This me. Hold on, y'all. Watch this. Don't blow me up, Skoke. I'm finna do a testimonial.
Oh man, why y'all get
Blow
Duke started? Hold on.
Skoke, blow me up. Let
That
go.
nigga,
Let go. Let me do my
I'm
testimonial
trying.
for that nigga pills. Let me do a testimonial. You ready?
Okay, here I go.
I'm gonna try out CEO pills, and I'm gonna see how everything works. Give me 1 second. Let me get the pills. Can y'all still hear me? Hey fam, you gonna do a
Yeah.
testimony for me? All right, I'm gonna do the test. All right, I'm gonna do it right now. All right, a month done passed by. Okay, y'all, it's been a whole month, and I done lost. Matter of fact, this shit ain't even work.
Dog. Y'all
Hey,
is
he told me just to suck my stomach in when I get on.
dog. Not he told me to suck my stomach in when you know what? Y'all
Oh,
is
oh,
crazy.
hold on, he want to play. I think that nigga need to pray right now. I think you need to find a new solution right now. I think you need to go to church and get some real work right now. I think you need to become a deacon right now. Look out, CEO bitch ass nigga. I think you need to donate your funds right now and become a philanthropist right now. Who the fuck is you talking to right now? Stupid typing boy.
Dog said he told me to suck my stomach in when I get home. Them hoes stupid. Them some stupid hoes ordering some shit offline anyway. He was already built when he got here. I'm not taking shit that I didn't see the nigga take himself and lose weight. That nigga came buff already. Well, I mean, he got his paper about them hoes.
Woo. Woo,
Ooh,
let
you
go.
need to put cocaine in them pills. I'm telling you. Them hoes will lose
What you
weight.
think he put in them hoes? He was trying to get them to come back. Why you think he was over there with the PI lady doing this shit? He talking to her. Where my hat was at? Hold on, here we go. Here he go. Blow me up, Stoker. He go in the
I don't know
bathroom
who
like
woke
this.
Duke up.
Hold on, he be wearing shit like this. This is his nigga. I'm watching the video. I'm like, that's wrong with this nigga. And he came in the bathroom, nigga like,
Wait, man.
he was in the bathroom. Then they cut the water on, water still running. Jimmy, look, that nigga say,
Dog, what the fuck, man? You know what? Dude. Skinny, tell me this shit dropped on purpose, man. Skinny,
and
tell
what
me
a
this
nigga
shit
did.
dropped on
I
accident.
said, boy, what the fuck? I say, damn, boy, I will not be taking them unless I need to go to sleep. Unless I need to
Skinny,
go to
tell me
sleep.
this accidentally fell out your pocket.
Huh?
Y'all crazy.
Unless
Big
I need to
old
go to sleep. Unless I
dog.
need some melatonin. I'm only taking them motherfuckers for melatonin purposes.
Wait, he was doing a demonstration of taking the pills and fell asleep.
No, he had snorted them hoes and was on the phone privately with the PI lady. She recorded his goofy ass. He trying to be sexy in the bitch. He like, let me go wash my face real quick. That nigga barely. What I just did is what he did.
God damn.
What I just did is what him did. We don't judge, we listen. We listen, we don't judge.
Hey, Skoka.
Hey, sweetest. He said he didn't snort nothing. He must have took it.
Listen, did this nigga say baby condensed milk?
Dog, they been nigga tripping all night. The nigga Mike Martin told Shano, I'm gonna take your white card. Like, wait, what? This nigga
Wait a
Shano
minute.
told Mike Martin, Mike mad because
You can't be doing
all the
that,
fat
Duke.
white
I'm
hoes.
driving this
Mike
shit.
said,
I almost
Hey,
motherfucking
but
wrecked.
hold on. Look, Sweet as Brown. I'm funny. Them niggas is not. This is what I do. You see them laugh bubbles? Them niggas don't get that unless they being disrespectful and shit. We supposed to make people laugh. This is entertainment. We make people laugh. We don't judge.
Listen, this
I
nigga
swear,
said
this
baby
shit.
condensed milk. I almost ran into the goddamn stop
Oh,
sign.
he took me out. He said, hey, none of your clients never came back. Like, I lost 15 pounds and now I feel great. Like, oh man.
Right.
This is
I was like, oh, that was a good one. That was a good one, Duke. I had to come
I swear
speak
to
on
God,
that. That was
I'm with the
funny.
best jokes this summer. It's Gemini season anyway, so shit.
You a Gemini?
that shit right
June
there.
2nd. What you don't know that?
No, I didn't know that. Yeah, my baby birthday next month too. June
I'm
10th.
I'm June 2nd, 1985. I've been
That's
doing this
Smoker's
since
birthday twin.
who?
My
Yeah,
son.
I'm June 11.
Oh yeah, you on the 11th. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. It's
But
211 around there. Let go.
listen, it's going crazy. This shit just Shano, we don't give a fuck about no July 17th. Why the fuck was I mean, not saying it like that. I'm sorry. Not saying it like we don't give a fuck about you.
What is them? What is them?
So
What's the July
I wanted
17th?
to ask Skoka a question though. And I think it's a logical question,
Yeah.
but I really wanted your honest opinion. So by Mike Martin not able to say the word nigga, is it really fair that Shano able to come up and just call them crackers, honkies, and all that?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, because he already said it. He already said the word nigga multiple times and denied that he said it. So
but
niggas,
nobody's never seen the proof.
yes, they've been showing it. What are you talking about?
Really?
Cool and showed it. People been showing that shit. I was flabbergasted that he wasn't a topic of this. Well, he would never be a topic because we don't give a fuck about the white boy. But I was shocked that wasn't nobody that my head didn't say nothing. They just let it. You know, I was like, well, damn, he did say it. But people don't give a fuck about that. People want to see his teeth.
Why they want to see his teeth?
Because them hoes look like mango crayons, fam, in the fucking box. Like that nigga teeth is the yellow crayon, yellow and orange crayons mangled in the box.
And I
They
don't got
want to
no
see.
nerve to be laughing.
You feel me? They want. Matter of fact, y'all want to play? I got something for you. Watch this. You want to play? I got something for you. Here we go. Don't even trip. I got you. I found his teeth. They showed me his teeth. I say, what the fuck? He don't got nothing but. It's like niggas. You know how when they go and get their teeth, the fake
Yeah.
ones put on the top?
Yeah.
And they shave all the little teeth down.
Yeah.
Well, it looked like the teeth was shaved, and they took a little hammer and just was cracking them.
Man, something wrong with this nigga, dude.
I swear to
I think
God,
a little
you think
hammer,
of
though.
bullshit?
A
Okay,
little
watch.
hammer, though.
Okay, you think of
A
bullshit?
little
Watch
hammer.
then. All right, y'all
Now
want to play?
look at this crazy shit. Hold on.
This nigga
What's
said
that?
a little hammer.
You see this bitch?
Who is that?
I don't know. She
What
got
they
out
doing?
her truck and started doing that.
Doing what? We don't know what she doing. It's too far.
Can you see? Ain't the camera?
Yeah, we can see. It's just too far. What's she doing?
I don't know.
Oh, she dancing.
Pull over and say, you can't use this corner to sell pussy. And pull off.
I don't know what she doing. Oh, well, whatever she was doing, she was like, she was standing there like this.
She
Hey, look,
praising
this
God.
what
I
she
don't know
doing.
how
She
she
say,
praising God grinding like that, but she playing church music.
she praising God, then see it. Middle of the street, yeah.
Well, when it comes to Mike Martin, I mean, they said he said it before. They said he said nigga before. I've never heard it. Me personally, I don't give a fuck what he say. Because I know as soon as I get mad at a cracker ass cracker, I'm going to call him a cracker ass redneck ass cracker. So, shit, get your shit off.
Yeah,
exactly.
I can't.
Only difference
right now,
I don't think that black people can be racist until today when I met Shano.
Oh, that's funny.
Because Shano came up here. That's the part. Ooh, Shano just came on it.
Oh man.
But I mean, I don't care about what nobody say. Shit, I feel like both of them niggers came up here and messed up my life. That nigger Mike and that nigger Shano. This was a Christian life.
Oh
Stop
shit.
acting like you
Goddamn
was trying to do a
hooligans.
Christian.
Oh
You weren't trying
god.
to do no damn Christian live.
Oh
I came
wow.
in.
This is a
They
Christian.
chose violence real quick. They chose violence ASAP, and Shano started it. That's the
Oh
crazy
wow.
part. Go try to argue with me because we talk about YNW Melly. Yes, he got a bond on one of his 6 charges. Shano talking about he coming home. He just trying
Nah,
to get the money up.
They fucking with him. They fucking with why. But that's how Florida is, though. Florida is not the state to get caught up in the system, man.
No,
'Cause,
no,
man,
sir.
once you get caught up in their system, Lord Jesus, God have mercy on your soul, because they do not play down there. I used to
Well,
live in
then
Duval
what
County.
about me, the CEO? Bless my broke
Yeah,
ass.
I don't
Shit.
need shit from you, nigga. Give it to the host, nigga. I came to get a
Oh
host.
God, bless
I
me.
came to get a
I'm
host a
my neck
motherfucking
right
show.
here.
Hold on. Watch this, Skoka. I came to give the show, the show, I mean the host the show, just like that hoe ass nigga slow player came on here, was like, yeah, we got Kawan on here.
That shit took me out. I was like,
Exclusive. Hey, look out, bitch, I'm on the phone. Hey, we got Kawan on here. I seen that the other day. Skoka, that was the funniest shit for clout I ever seen in my life. And then years later, the nigga Kawan said, "Man, fuck slow play."
man, listen.
Hey,
You can't make this shit up.
that shit was crazy that he came over here cloud tasting, like trying to make himself somebody, saying, "Yeah, I'm talking to Kawan." First, he didn't even let him know he was on the phone. He was like, "Hey, I'm finna unmute and go live." Bitch, he was already unmuted, lying ass nigga. I'm glad you resurfaced that video, Skoka, because I'm finna cook that nigga ass today.
Oh, he deleted the video?
it
No,
was on my
Skoka
other
brought it
page.
back.
Oh, okay.
I just reposted it.
Yes, he reposted that bitch. So I'm looking at that shit and I'm like, that nigga say, he really trying to stun on everybody. He say, Kawan. He say, Kawan. Kawan, can you hear me? Kawan. I say, who the fuck is Kawan? And I'm like, no wonder why that nigga Key1 say he don't fuck with slow player, because he was using his ass. He probably seen that video, because you know he got phones sitting all kind of shit in there, so he probably seen that shit. Skoka.
Yeah, every time I
But he
come here
knew he
down
was
the
on here
motherfucking
though.
hallways, it's like,
No,
He knew
he
he was
didn't.
on here.
No, when
Yes, he
you
did.
can.
So
I
y'all
was
say the
talking
same
to him.
thing every time.
No. Listen, when that nigga first called him, he said, "Hold
Yeah, the
on."
first time he didn't.
But this is what I'm saying. He would do that everywhere, and Keywan didn't know. That's what I'm saying. Until he said,
so he would get on lives and then not even letting Kiwan know he on a live.
"Hold on, let me say it before you ask. I can define the word. What I said. Watch." He got up here and he said, "Hey, y'all want some exclusive shit?" That's Kawan calling me right now. So he answers. He presses the thing. Kawan, can you hear me? Can you hear me, Kawan? Can you hear me? Then it hung up because he was on there talking, but they couldn't hear each other. So then when he come back, he go, "Hey, bitch, I'm on the phone." We on live, bitch. We on live, bitch. Tell the people like he's some kind of celebrity. Tell the people what's going on. Oh man, but how he presented it the first time, it was fugazi. So Keywan seen every time that he did that. They sent that to that nigga, fam. I'm glad you did that. I'm glad you allowed that to happen, Skoka. Thank you. Because
I mean, at that moment, I didn't even know what it was. I didn't even know what like. It was just like, oh, okay, that's him. Well, then let's talk about it.
I know. And when you and Lady La was sitting up there, of course y'all don't really know what the fuck what's going on. So here goes a goofy ass Dallas nigga going to all of the outside people like, hey, I got more information than everybody. I'm the Godfather. That was his purpose. See what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That
I
was his
feel
whole purpose. So you mean to tell me after all of these years, you've been batting for Key1 say fuck you? That don't make no sense. Cloud chaser.
Yeah, it's been some wild days on this motherfucker, man. Some wild ways, man. It's all coming to surface though.
Oh, it is. Man, from the shit that I've been seeing, man, I done seen is everything off? Because it say we listen, we don't judge, right?
Absolutely.
So I can say any name, anything.
Any name you want to. We don't hide no names up over here.
Oh wow. Oh, we on Gemini time over here. Shit. Thank you. God damn. At least motherfuckers be there's too many rules. There's rules on the sidewalk, there's rules over here. Shit. So no
No,
rules.
we say what we want to. I mean, you said what
Yes.
you said.
Okay, look, so watch this. We finding out nurses getting fucking bandos. We finding out niggas on bunk beds at their granny's house. We finding out what else we finding out? We finding out damn, what's the other shit? It's a lot it's a lot of shit going on. We found out that South Dallas ain't really from South Dallas because I bought a female from South Dallas who went to Pearl C, you know what I'm saying, and was questioning him. And the nigga Robert that he was talking about, she dated the nigga. And the nigga Robert say he don't even know that nigga. We listen and we don't judge. So it's a lot of shit coming out. Know what I'm saying? Duke Pharaoh back in the city, like Mr. Kennedy off of WWE. If you ain't seen it, you ever seen Mr. Kennedy? Anybody? Go look at Mr. Kennedy. Yeah, that nigga. The blonde haired phenom. That nigga Mr. Kennedy funny as hell.
But you mentioned a lot of shit, but you
Mr.
forgot
Kennedy.
about the polar bear that's over there having a dick grabbing frenzy.
Who?
Polar.
You say he having a dick? Oh yeah, that nigga over there, he cloud tasing hard in the bit. He trolling, cloud tasing, all that hard in the bit. That nigga, he doing the classic call in and drop where he bring people up if he don't like it, or he'll do even if he do, he'll drop a nigga down. He on this troll behavior right now. You see how he was glazing Cam? Yeah, that nigga Pam, hey boy, he really has some content. That nigga hate Pam.
At this point, that nigga hate everybody.
He do.
Except the nigga that grabbed his dick while he was asleep.
Yeah, he don't want to talk about that shit. Bitch ass, hey, look out, Duke.
You
Look
ain't
out, King
whoop
Duke
dude
Pharaoh.
ass, but you want to fight the niggas on the internet? How about some I can't help it, nigga? That would have been my first case, not breaking in somebody's house. My first case would have been whooping a nigga ass for touching my private area.
But then remember he say, yeah, my partner ended up beating him up. So what the fuck did you do to him when he grabbed you?
Oh, your boyfriend beat him up like you don't touch my man. My man.
Oh my God. We
Like,
listen
y'all
and we don't do it.
sense on this motherfucker. That shit
You know
is
what,
weird.
Polar? You know what, Polar Bear? I'm gonna go ahead and give you. I'm gonna go and give you that work today. Since you tried to play me yesterday, talking about some, hey, King Duke Pharaoh, come up here, thug, or whatever you
Good
said.
morning, Mr. Phillip.
Yeah, I'm on your fucking rooftop, bitch ass nigga, cause you think you finna creep in here and then disrespect niggas. I mean, that's what you supposed to do, so I can't be mad at that. You back to your regular behavior. But when you wasn't getting over 400, cause as soon as I get you was at 287, that bitch go up to like 390 something. So if you playing for views like that, watch this. I got something for you. And we finna, matter of fact, I'm gonna go to Garland where you used to live at and find out where your house was. Find out where the fuck you niggas grew up. That's another thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to Garland and ask Garland people about all these fucking bloggers from Garland.
Damn, who all from there?
No Show Skull, Rat Shit, and fucking Polar.
So wait. I'm lost. I'm just waiting for you to go ask. Cause I could have.
Yeah, all them are
I
from
don't
over
know.
there. And Trigger went to fucking Trigger went to the lumberjack school with Sko. Trigger went to school in Garland.
What is
I
how
lived in
is a
Garland.
little
Look, I lived in Garland for 6 years. I think it was like 91, 92, hold on, 91, 92, hold on, 96, 94. I think I got back in 94. I got back to Texas in 94. I was coming back every summer though. I think it was 94, something like that. 94,
and you
95,
never
96.
seen none of them before?
Nah, not in Garland. Hell no. I never seen none of them niggas' faces. Because they went to South Garland. Like they went to the South Garland. That's why they all bloods. Them niggas went to schools over there where all the white people at. You know what I'm saying? Like South Garland, it's a lot. Like their school in South Garland, they're called the Colonels, right? They got niggas picking cotton on fucking murals in the fucking hallway.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, that's South Garland. But
Oh
lumberjack
wow.
is what's lumberjacks in Garland? It ain't Lakeview. Hold on, let me get it. Let me get to school real quick.
He said lumberjack school. This shit is crazy.
Niggas working with the wood.
It sounds like they were cutting out trees or something.
I swear to God, and that nigga Lyles Middle School. Them niggas, if you went to middle school, you stayed in Garland, fam. If you went to I went to Weaver Elementary. I went to Sellers Middle School. They didn't want to let me go to Garland because there was too many niggas there, and they knew I'd get in trouble. And I'm right in the city. They didn't want me to go there. They wouldn't let me go to South Garland because I already know everybody because I used to be the ball boy there when my uncle used to play there. Like so, everybody knew me over there. They didn't want me to go over there because I'd still be in the city. So they sent me to Naaman Forest, put me on the short bus, made me go all the way out there in the fucking woods where there ain't no
Put
bus.
me on the short bus.
And so I swear to God, this was my grandparents thinking. We listen and we don't judge. Let's go. So look, made me because over there in Saxy and all that area, it's a fucking service road that goes to the school. Ain't no bus, no nothing that goes over there. So my grandparents knew if they sent me over there, in that school full of white folks, way out the way, I can't get in no fucking trouble. It was like being in prison. I swear to God. But them niggas lived in Garland. Them niggas grew up in Garland. I only came to live there after my uncle got on the lie by the police.
So you saying Garland is like the white people area?
Yeah, Garland is like plain old. Garland is a residential place where a lot of black people from the ghetto move with their vouchers when they got vouchers for Section 8 and shit. You know what I'm saying? A lot of
Okay.
them niggas ended up on the east side of Garland. You know what I'm saying? A lot of Mexicans and niggas, they ended up there. And then you got Pleasant Valley, all the way up Pleasant Valley. You got Pleasant Valley Country Club. Most of this shit, it's a mixture of niggas in this area. You know what I'm saying? That go to all of these schools right here. So yeah, but them niggas grew up South Garland off of okay, Country Club goes all the way down to fucking damn, what's them roads? I can't even remember all them roads, but close to 30. You know what I'm saying? But these the people who got money. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas down there, if you
Right
lived in
back.
them houses down there, your people had a little money in South Garland in that area. You feel what I'm saying? So yeah,
Yeah.
them niggas went to Lyles Middle School. If you went to any school in any middle school or elementary school in Garland, nigga, that means that you lived there for a long period of time, or your people lived there for a long period of time because you're going to middle school there. That's just like Yellow Belly. Yellow Belly went to fucking Lakeview. What's that? It's Lakeview. Ain't it? No, it ain't Lakeview. It's fucking the school in Mesquite. I forgot what the fuck it's called. But that nigga went to Forney. That nigga went to Forney High School. That nigga went somewhere in Mesquite. Then he went to Lancaster. So that these niggas, man, these niggas be lying. They don't want to tell the truth. Do I know Robert Newhouse from what? South Garland? I know Quincy Morgan. I know all man. I know. If you talking anything from South Garland, like my uncle was going to South Garland when Quincy Morgan was going to South Garland. They called my uncle the Link Man. He was number 46. He was a fullback. That shit's funny as hell. They called that nigga the Link Man, fam. That nigga used to he used to cut his sleeve off his red shirt and put holes in the eyes like Damon Wayans did.
Damn.
But they called him the Link Man because they when they were all red in South Garland, the nigga looked like a link.
Damn. And then you said South Dallas ain't from South Dallas?
Yeah, he from Rowlett.
Oh.
Look, every time I put that 7-Eleven hat on, that nigga South Dallas say, nigga, we started the 7-Eleven game in Rowlett. He say that all the time. I'm like, you started the 7-Eleven game in Rowlett? What? When? What year was this?
Oh man.
You
I
say,
don't
Duke,
like
why?
that.
Huh?
I don't like that whole ass nigga any.
Yeah, he a hoe. He a bitch. They had that nigga ass scared. So Duke is yeah. I was in special education, fam. All my years. They called it BA, behavior adjustment. Bro, I was bad. I don't think y'all understand. Pharaoh was bad than the bitch. I fight everybody. Everybody. I fight everybody. Police, everybody. I'm fighting everybody. Niggas in the class in the cubicle. In the cubicle. Not you know how some of these people got these desk jobs and cubicles and shit. I'm in the cubicle. Oh, motherfucking. I'm bad in the bitch. I'm talking about retarded. Well, they said these people thought because I was in there I was retarded. No, I was just in there because of my behavior. My grandparents just wanted me secured in the fucking school. They didn't want me running around. They didn't want me doing nothing. They felt like if we put them in behavior adjustment, I didn't even know I was collecting the Social Security check until my grandparents passed away. They was just keeping my money. Yeah, they was just keeping my money. Huh?
I said, damn, that's fucked up.
Yeah, I didn't even know. I
Profiting
thought I was, huh? What you
I
said?
said they was pocketing your money.
Yeah, I didn't even know. Look, I've been getting it since I was 5 years old, right? Since I was young, since I was evaluated when I was a baby, kid, And but when my grandfather passed away, I got worse. You know what I'm saying? Like I was numb. I was just more mad. Then the grandmother, me and my step grandmother, we had a little kerfuffle or whatever, and I ended up going to stay with one of my friends who I played football with on at the school. And when she came over there, she was like, "Well, here she gave his mama all of my social security. She gave him everything. She gave him all of my identifications. She was like, yeah, uh, I made it to where he's his own payee, and da 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 da. All he gotta do is get a bank account, go down to Social Security office, da 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 da, and whatever. I'm like, man, what the fuck? For what? And so then I realized all my life I've been getting Social Security money. I never knew it. Broken the bitch, hustling hard in the bitch.
Damn.
Yeah, I never knew. I never knew. And this what
That's
happens in the
messed up.
ghetto. Huh?
I said that's messed up.
Yeah, but I mean, it was good. It was good to know because, like I say, for the rest of my life, I'm going to get $1,000 a month,
Period.
and it's gonna go up every year anyway until I'm gone.
Period.
Yeah, so I ain't doing no tripping. But nah, man, there's a whole bunch of shit going on out here, y'all. It's a whole bunch of fuck niggas getting. That's what
Hey,
I'm
one
saying. These
ratchet
people
ass
be.
nigga.
You say so Pharaoh ain't changed much? I've never changed. I can't change. I live with Asperger's, fam. What the fuck is gonna change about me? Nothing. The only thing gonna change about me is my weight and location and bitch. The bitch I'm fucking with. That's it. That's the only thing that changed. Clothes, the bitch, and the location, and my weight. That's it. Oh, and maybe my haircut style. That's it. Nothing really changes about me. I'm still dumb in the bitch. I'm still for really dumb. I might even go to my old school and just go sit in the special ed class and just talk to the teacher and say, "Hey, I used to be in.
That I used to be in here.
Hey, let me
Oh
talk to these slow motherfuckers. I used to be in there, and I ain't even successful."
oh man.
Hey, that'd be funny as hell to troll the school and go in that bitch and be like, uh. Yeah, I just want to talk to them and let them know how successful I'm is. Oh wow! So what are you doing now? I do movies, I do everything. But then when I talk to kids, when I talk to the kids, I'm gonna be like, "Hey man, y'all need to get out right now because this shit right here, this shit will set you up for prison, cats. This shit will set you up to be a failure.
That shit is crazy,
You need to
man.
tell your mama now." Get you out right now. I know
I'll
you
get you
probably been
out
getting beat up.
now.
Yeah, I know you probably been getting beat up by one of these men in here that's one of your teachers. And they been sexualizing you probably. I don't know. They got some sex
Damn.
appeal. I don't know what they done did to you in here, but I done seen some things in here. You need to get out. I
I'll
tell
get
your mama
out.
they ain't coming no more. Say you want to be homeschooled. Fuck this. You can sit at the crib and do puzzles and colors and read the dictionary at home. You don't need this shit. All your work modified anyway. Tell them to send you home and you just stay home and do your work. What the fuck we doing? What the fuck you got to come to school for? Why you got to waste taxpayers' money and we don't even take the task toss. None. We don't take tests. We don't do nothing. So what the fuck is you at school for? This ain't daycare. See what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm gonna tell the teachers that I'm coming in there for a good cause. Then after that, I'm gonna tell the students the truth. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm telling the students, hey fam. They setting y'all up for prison and medication, man. You gonna be on like 10 medications, nigga, by the time you get out this motherfucker. If you ain't in jail or went to the mental institution, man, they really lying to y'all, fam. They know y'all are smarter than everybody and your brains are better than everybody, so they dumbing you down by not letting you work and activate your brain in here. So you sit in here, they got all these colors everywhere, toys, you playing with fucking elementary style fucking work here. They give you fucking fifth or sixth grade fucking paperwork, and then they don't even let you take tests or do anything in here. They don't even let you out the class. They're grooming you for prison and them small ass mental hospital places because you got the dormitories. You go to the dorms, and then when you come out, it's just a big ass day room. And this classroom is like half the size of them day rooms. So they're grooming you niggas for prison, and that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start waking young niggas up.
Mm. I was just talking about that shit the other day. Like sometimes motherfuckers don't even be nothing wrong with you until they start pumping that shit in you.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying.
They be quick to just want to throw that on the motherfucker. I was talking about that shit the other day. It definitely happened. Motherfucker be sicker they did coming out than they went in. Motherfucker like I didn't even go in with these type of problems.
Yeah. Like, remember when Cat Williams made that joke about how his kid was zooming, pew, 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 and he gave him the Ritalin, and then the nigga just ran and stopped dead in the street. Like, my grandparents, they tried to put me on Ritalin because I'm just going. I'm shit. I can't. I'm outside. Like this is when we ain't had cell phones. Nigga probably had a Nokia or a beeper or something. But other than that, we outside. I'm going. I'm terrorizing. I'm stealing. I'm fighting. I'm doing everything. So they took me to get evaluated, and they prescribed me Ritalin. So that was a little yellow pill. It looked white as yellow. So they would try to give me that fucking pill, and I felt like it was making me sick. I'm like, man, I ain't taking this shit. So I used to run away all the time. But you ain't keep poisoning me. That shit was killing me. Nah, hell nah. You get me fucked up. So shit, I just started getting in more trouble. Fuck these people. Y'all nigga trying to poison me. I said, I'm out of here, son. Fuck that. You ain't keep poisoning me. No, sir. But I don't take no medication
Yeah.
at all. Yeah, fuck these people. I was special. Like I'm indigo, my nigga. I'm a, you understand me? I'm a genius. And they tried to fucking dumb me down with poison like they did like they've been doing since the 80s. They knew when they put LSD and crack and all them psychotropics in our neighborhood, it had a different effect on black people, and it made it made geniuses, like super geniuses in our neighborhood. So when they was doing them R meetings, IEP meetings, and they put the headphones on the kid and see if they can hear faint distances lower than anybody else, you know what I'm saying? They was trying to see which kids had the fucking the special genes. You know what I'm saying? The indigo genes, the supernatural genes. That's all the fuck that was. And then they got these parents telling the parents, hey, put your kid on this pill and we'll give you like
Yeah.
$500 to put him in this class so we can monitor him. And that's how they was grooming niggas for prison. That's why you got all these fucking gangbangers, niggas. Shit, cause of them. That's why you got all this shit. They did that. They did that shit on purpose. And they knew which ones had the LSD and the crack and all that crack babies and psychotropic babies. They knew who had drugs in them just by niggas being intelligent enough to hear shit that normal people couldn't hear.
Good morning, Winter.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
I'm,
for
I'm
real.
real life. I survived
That
special
shit for real
education.
right there.
Have you ever heard anybody say that? I survived special education. I survived it. they tried to kill us in there, and they want us to go to prison. I did everything that they tried to do. I ended up doing. I got a whole bunch of F's on my report card. I hate authority. I learn what the fuck I want to learn. I don't give a shit about nothing. I'm numb to fucking everything. I don't have no emotions. I'm out of there, right? But wait, there was a God. The blood still works in the name of Cletus. The blood still works. So guess what? My mind was transformed and renewed. And they mad because there's a God. Yeah, you fucking poisoned me in that classroom with no knowledge, with fucking hours and hours of fucking sitting in a damn classroom staring at a cubicle, being ridiculed and belittled by fucking slow ass program robots just walking by the look at him sitting in that cubicle. Why you don't look retarded, but you stupid. That's how they man, I swear, hey, I'm talking about I had so many fights because a nigga walking by the classroom and the door wide open, and nigga see me sitting in the cubicle next to the door. My partner laugh. Say, bro, you kind of slow, huh? You kind of stupid, huh? Yeah, I see you want to go to Rick, bitch ass nigga. Watch this. So that's what it was. Recess, change of class, lunchtime. When I come out this motherfucking class, it's just like a cell or in jail. When I get out this cell, bitch ass nigga, I'm coming to Rick, I'm coming to Child, and I'm gonna beat your ass. They was grooming me for prison, fam. Yeah, all the program robots is the kids who had out classes. All the program robots is the motherfuckers who was going to regular classes, dumb as hell, making C's and D's. I'm passing every class. I ain't even doing work. How the fuck you is in the out class and you making the same grades that I'm making and I ain't even doing no work? So that means you ain't doing no work. Or you just can't retain the work. They said I couldn't retain the information, so they never gave me no work. How I can't retain information? I just don't like what the fuck you telling me. I don't give a fuck about niggas. Fuck Columbus. And fuck y'all lying in these books. I got encyclopedias at home and y'all lying. Nigga, I watched the National Geographics and the History Channel. You niggas lying. This shit y'all got in these books, I'm not reading this shit because it's a lie. Why you lying? Yeah, I never read that fucking goofy shit. I didn't take no test or nothing. I didn't do anything in naming force in none of them schools. Sellers, Weaver, all I did was roam the fucking halls in high school and middle school and talk shit and go in people's classes and fucking and do what the fuck I want to do. I ain't fuck work. What the fuck I look like if you gonna let me go to school for free and I ain't gotta take no test. I ain't got to do nothing. I just come in this bitch, crack jokes, be the class clown every time you see me, and that's it. This is jail. This is camp. Nigga, all this shit is like going to camp. This ain't fucking school. You ain't teaching me shit. They wasn't teaching Pharaoh nothing, y'all. Everything I learned by my goddamn self. Man, I was in homeschool in Minnesota. I was so fucking bad. Not because my grandmother thought it was a good idea. I got kicked out of every middle school. I got kicked out of kindergarten. A matter of fact, Head Start. Ask my auntie. The teacher, I'm in line. In Head Start, I'm in line. I had to pee. I had to use it. The teacher, the white lady, bent over and said, well, you gonna have to hold it. So I peed on myself. I peed on myself. She got mad at me. Why did you pee on yourself? So I smacked her and called her a bitch because I had to go. They kicked me out. I ain't never known nobody get kicked out of Head Start.
I never
Huh?
liked that. I never liked that shit either. When kids say they got to use the bathroom and the teacher try to act like they.
Yeah. I swear to God, I can get my auntie on this bit one day. She gonna tell I got kicked out of Head Start. So then I got kicked out of all of the fucking schools. I got kicked out of all of them. In Minnesota, I was kicked out of every school. So when I was coming back and forth every summer and shit, like niggas talking about, I went to Pearl City, I went to this and that. Bro, I was getting kicked out of schools. When I was a child, I was getting kicked out of schools, fam. So I was either with my family on the block, or I was in the house, or I was, that's it. Because I didn't do school. You know what I'm saying? Fuck school, nigga. You happy, bitch? You lucky you got to go to school and be in regular classes and shit. Nigga, I had to fight all my life. Shit, nigga steady talking about some, yeah, nigga, you ain't go to her, yeah, I was still in South Dallas while your bitch ass was in school, smart boy, smart ass nigga. I'm outside watching family members sell drugs. I'm outside, nigga. I'm at Rochester Park running around while your goofy ass is in school, nigga. Bitch, I'm in Bonton running around at the park being a kid while you niggas in there being trained like some robots. Fuck, nigga, I'm outside. Nigga, fuck you talking about, nigga. You mad because your mama then made you go to school, and you mad because I was fortunate enough to just be outside. I've been outside all of my life. Yeah, yeah, nigga, I'm the king outside, nigga. Call me KO, King Outside, nigga, yeah. Call me King Outside, nigga. Fuck we talking about, nigga. KO a nigga too. Knock a nigga ass out. Yeah, nigga, fuck, nigga, bitch. So, and while I'm here,
Yeah,
I'm
that was
huh?
that was definitely some knowledge.
Yeah, this is the truth. This is what I've been wanting to advocate for anyway. They have been lying to us about behavior adjustment in special education. I survived it. I'm going to write a book called I Survived Special Education. The truth. I survived it. I went through everything that they wanted me to go through. I went through, but I survived it. I survived the mental institution. I survived going to prison, jail. I survived police brutality. I survived all of it. I survived everything. I'm still here, 40 years old. I ain't supposed to be here, fam. After what the Garland police did to me, Skoke, are you listening?
I'm here.
All right, Garland. I was 17, 16, turning 17. I'm in the year. I'm in the now for real. Minding my business. Me and my Mexican partner, we listen and we don't judge. Y'all ready? We listen and we don't judge. I'm glad you did this, Skoke. This is only a Gemini can do this shit. So, me and my partner, I'm dating his sister. She goes to spend the night at her homegirl's house. We off of Pleasant Valley and Country Club in them neighborhoods right there. Off Alexandra, 1125 and 11 something. Somewhere in that vicinity. Alexandria or whatever. It's right behind Country Club in Pleasant Valley where they meet in the neighborhood with all the houses. So you know what I'm saying? I'm like, my girl say, hey, can you tell my brother to drive over here and y'all bring me some clothes? I'm finna spend the night at my homegirl. I say, cool. So we up playing GTA. We snorting powder, we smoking weed. This the nigga introduced me to powder. Mexicans, they all did fucking powder, right? We listen and we don't judge. Let's go. We listen and we don't judge. So we get in the car. He get his mom's keys. He get the car. We get in the car, I'm in the passenger, he driving. We pull up over there, we bring her the clothes. She come out and get the clothes. We're on the street where it's a bunch of cars on the street. We listen and we don't judge. So I'm sitting in the car, hiding the bitch. You understand? Eyes wide open. You know what I'm saying? We in the bed, we waiting on her to come on so we can give her the clothes. And she get the clothes. She supposed to come back outside, give me a kiss, hug, whatever she finna do. We listen and we don't judge.
I'm definitely listening, not judging. I want to hear this.
Hold on, we listen and we don't judge. So she supposed to come back, but she ain't made it back yet. All of a sudden, we hear a car creeping down the damn street. It's just creeping. Like we can hear it. You know that they tires heavy in the bitch. They got the old tires, old heavy head cars. So Garland PD is creeping up on us. They followed us from over there, and this is what they said. They flashed the light. So we in the car like, oh shit, what going on? Police come back to his door, they come to my door. We listen and we don't judge. Police say, hey, where y'all been at tonight? We got a call. Y'all fit the description of some people stealing out of cars. We have only been out 15 minutes. Well, less than that, probably like 10 minutes. We ain't even been out the house 10 minutes. We one block away. You know what I'm saying? In between us. We have not been outside that long. We was fucking snorting powder, smoking weed, and playing GTA. Vice City. We have not been outside. We are too high to be doing anything but going over here and coming back. We ain't doing shit else. Me and this nigga, we finna play the game, and that's it. That's all we finna do. And I'm gonna sell my drugs, he can sell his drugs, and that's it. We finna get high, sell drugs, play the game, and that's it. We're not doing any stealing or none of that. The police said that we fit the description of people stealing cars or something over there, or they're doing something. I'm like, what? I got drugs in my pocket. So he got drugs, but they in the car. He hid his in the car or whatever the fuck. I don't know what the fuck he did. Whatever. I got drugs in my pocket. Police pull us out the car. We listen and we don't judge. The police was about to put me in the handcuffs. They walked me around to the street and they finna put me in the handcuffs. Hit the car, the front door was adjacent to the police car, and there was a space up under the door to the car. So as he was finna put me in handcuffs, I said, man, can I call my grandmother? Can I? Because, man, we ain't did nothing. We ain't stole nothing. I don't know what you talking about. We ain't did nothing. The police went to click the handcuffs. I maneuvered out them hoes, went up under the door, and took off with my motherfucking Anchor mile relay speed. I'm gone. But I forgot that I was hiding, bitch. I didn't know that running and drugs didn't go together. So I'm gone.
Yeah.
I didn't realize at that time running from the police, drugs, being an athlete, it don't work because it's a mixture of emotion and adrenaline, and then I'm high. So I don't know what the fuck I'm really doing at this point. I know I'm running though. I know I got to get away. So I'm running. I cut right, boom. I chunk weed out my pocket, boom. Chunk out my sacks, because I'm thinking I'm finna go to jail for having weed on me, but whatever. Boom. The police is coming down the alley. They slid at least 2-3 houses. One house and slid past me. I said, man, shit like a damn like GTA. I feel like I was in GTA running from the police. Helicopters every day. I'm thinking I'm in the game. I'm so high. I'm thinking I am in Vice City somewhere. So I'm running from the police. I don't got no gun to shoot back, so I'm running. I go to jump the gate. This was at Alexandria, 1125 and 11 like 20 or some shit like that, in between these two houses. I go to jump the gate. I'm so high, the gate started growing. And I said, oh shit, oh no. I fall back down. I go to jump again. We listen and we don't judge. As soon as I get over the gate, like about to, go over the gate, this 6'4", 6'5" white dude who was chasing me, who I did not know was running behind me the whole time. He was watching me, just running behind me, trying to catch me. And he in the I don't know if he seen what I was throwing, but that slowed him down. When he came up, when he grabbed my leg, we listen, we don't judge. He had me on the gate. The gate broke. His arm got cut on the broken gate. My calf muscle had a piece of like maybe about an inch of wood sticking in my calf muscle. We listen and we don't judge. He was holding me. He radioed to them where we was at. The helicopters, police came from everywhere. He dropped me down on my head. Boom! I'm unconscious, but I stand up. 2 police officers ran up on me. They started punching me. 2 white boys, all of them white. They gang unit too. Punching on me. Pump, pump, pump. So I'm fighting back. I'm fighting for my life. Because nigga, it's dark in the bitch right here. And they mean to hurt me. They want me dead. So, mind you, at 11:25 at this house on Alexandria, they were having a house party. This is when people had camcorders. They were having a house party to the right. This right here was a brick wall. Here's the gate behind me. So now all of the police show up and it's like 8 white officers beating the hell out of me. I'm talking Rodney King, fucking whatever, dog pile, whatever. We listen and we don't judge. They was beating the shit out of me, fam. I'm talking kicking my ass, fam. Then to get me down, because I was small, but I'm strong as hell. Used to squat 425 in high school. A police officer got on my neck behind me and he choked me the fuck out. He choked me out and I lay there. This is how I lay in the grass, staring at blades of grass. They punched me, they stomped me, they maced me, they hit me with the flag, they hit me with everything. And I seen all of this, but I couldn't move, I couldn't anything. So in that moment, I was dead. Like out of body, just watching this shit, but not moving. Staring at the blades of grass as they maced me, as they punched me, as they kicked me, as they did everything after he choked me out. I couldn't move. I couldn't breathe. I wasn't even thinking. I wasn't feeling. I wasn't nothing. I was just laying there. All of a sudden, and I'm limping. They got me limp. The other officer was limp because I beat him up. Yeah, there's a person who came from inside the party and they were filming them doing that to me. So they had to pick me up because somebody came outside of that party and was filming them, the Garland police, the gang unit people. So they had to pick me up because they were filming them beat me up. They wasn't arresting me. Them niggas was trying to kill me. So when I got up, put me in the car, they drove me down to downtown Garland, put me in the handcuffs, didn't put the seatbelt on. This nigga driving fast. He stopping. I'm hitting the K blue. And I'm still like in and out of consciousness. So I'm fucked up. They steady fucking me up, roughing me up, hyperextending my arms when I get in the thing. Coach Patterson of Naaman Forest, he came and he bonded me out when he heard what happened. So they came and bonded me out. I shit you not. You see that red up there, Skoka, on your thing?
Yeah.
He choked all the blood vessels in my eyes. He burst every blood vessel in my eyes, and there was no white in my eyes when I showed up to school the next day. Everybody looked, they was like, oh shit, Pharaoh, you good? And I was walking around and they kicked me out of track. I could have been I was going back to, I went to regionals the first year. I would have went to state that following year. I got kicked out of track because of a incident with the police outside of the school, and I was an athlete. Everything went downhill from there. Once they kicked me out of track, once they said I couldn't run track no more, and I just got us to regionals on my relay the year before, my first year ever running. I said, fuck this shit. Yeah, y'all don't want me to win it, bet. Fuck it, I'm going back to selling drugs, going back to whatever. I bet. Fuck it. So yeah, everybody in the school know. I went to school with Melvin Bullitt, who played for the Colts. I went to school with Jacob Lacey, who played for the Colts. I went to school with niggas we grew up. You know what I'm saying? I grew up knowing people who are millionaires now. You know what I'm saying? When I finally got varsity, my uncle, my cousin Ramos McDonald, he was playing in the NFL. The year he played with the Giants, he was number 25. Ramos McDonald. He used to come to my school. You know what I'm saying? And hopefully that will help the coaches not play with me. You know what I'm saying? And allow me to play because I wanted to go to the NFL like my cousin. I could have went to the NFL and been like my cousin Ramos McDonald. That's why I used to wear the number 25 because of him. They used to call me Deuce 5. I was the livest nigga in the school. I was the livest nigga on the field. I was the fastest nigga on the field. Like I'm the fastest of the fastest. You know what I'm saying? So when they took track from me, shit, nigga, life was over with, nigga. I'm going back to just being bad, nigga. Fuck it. So they tried to kill me, and I survived police brutality, but nobody talked about it because they didn't have a film about it. You know what I'm saying? They didn't put that film out. So my two felonies, the first two felonies I ever got, was not my fault. Well, I ran because I was scared. I ain't know what the fuck was going on. Them niggas lied. They racially profiled me, and that's just what it was. So my first two felonies was assault on police officers, but then they got reduced to simple assault because them people said that they was gonna take it to the news and all this other stuff if they and then my coach, all of them, they got involved. So yeah, they let me go.
Well, shit, it's a blessing you here. That's some
Yeah,
crazy shit.
hell yeah. And I guarantee you, I can get anybody in Garland to tell that story. Everybody knows what happened to me. I showed up the next day after they did that shit to me. I got bonded out and was at school the next day because I had to go to school. You know what I'm saying? Like even when I got my jaw broke, we listen and we don't judge. Let me tell you the jaw broken story. Now we listen and we don't judge. Ain't that what this show for?
Yeah, I mean, listen, tell your story. We listening.
And we don't judge.
We
All
still
right,
here
so here we
listening.
go. So here we go. There's this nigga named Joseph Dixon. You can look him up on Facebook. The nigga is like 6'4", 6 whatever. He always been a tall nigga. So I'm in special education. I think I'm a sophomore now, and they starting to let me get in out classes. We was in history class together. So I'd always be the class clown, the nigga talking, roasting, you know what I mean, rapping, all kind of shit. So he was my partner at one point in time, and I'm probably like maybe 5'8", you know, because I'm still short. You know what I mean? I'm still a little bitty guy. So we roasting each other, and he would come to school with this vest on. It was a beige vest with the brown lining on the sleeves and the neck, and it was a V-neck. It was a V-neck vest. We listen and we don't judge. So nigga had the V-neck vest with the brown linings on it. And he used to wear a booty. Like that nigga who say, and mama, don't worry, you raised a gangster, I'm a survivor. He used to have a booty like that. Hey, we call them sad, but we call them booties. We listen, but we don't judge. So we in class one day. He used to have to start charges with the church shoes, the black church shoes or the boots on. He either had the boots or the church shoes on. So anyway, we listen and we don't judge. So we in class, we in history class, and I'm like, bro, why you always wearing that motherfucking V-neck vest, man? And why you always musty up under the damn vest? Matter of fact, why your teeth so yellow? So when I said that, I said, man, I'm finna start calling you Musty Rusty. Cause your teeth rusty in the bitch and you musty as hell under that V-neck vest. So when I called him Musty Rusty, why the fuck did I do that? Everybody in the school called this nigga Musty Rusty. That was the day our friendship was over. One name, 2 words, Musty Rusty. I call him Musty Rusty. This tall, lanky, goofy, lurch, Brontosaurus, tiger-looking ass nigga was mad. He was mad every day until he seen me in the hallway by the Commons in the front office where I usually stand at with me and my partner Manir. He was He was a Muslim looking kid, and then my black friend Chris. We sitting there, we listen, and we don't judge. And I just recently, what's her name? And followed him on Facebook. So anyway, we listen and we don't judge. So I'm standing there, and you know where I stand at, it's like a brick beam that comes out the wall like this. There is a counselor's office right here. The men's bathroom is across the hall, and then you got the office. The main office is right there. So I'm standing there, we chilling and shit. You know, coolest niggas we know. You dig? Minding our business. Just three of us. You understand? This whole ass niggas walking with him and Leland, the two niggas, the two brothers that call themselves brothers, but one look like an Asian, and matter of fact, one look like an Asian, one look like a naked mole rat. But them niggas was like the big timers, fucking Baby and fucking what's his name. So they walking with him, and everybody know that they sell all the drugs. They the bad kids. They the bad guys. They always wearing black and nigga shit or whatever. We listen and we don't judge. Yeah, he broke shit out of my jaw. So watch this. We listen and we don't judge. So he's walking with them, so I know it's trouble. I know something's up. Nah, they done beat this nigga head up to come and do something to me. So I'm standing there, and I'm like, man, these short ass, fat ass niggas done put a key in this nigga back. So I'm minding my business. I ain't saying nothing. The nigga walked up on me and said, say, he looking down at me, say, I don't like how you called me musty rusty instead of talking about me. And I looked up at him, I said, man, what the fuck you gonna do about it? Bitch ass nigga, I don't give a nigga, what you mad for, hoe ass nigga, what the fuck you gonna do? At this time, everybody was modulating and walking like they was headed to class. The bell rings. Ding! So I said, bitch, you ain't gonna do shit. The bell ring. I said, bitch, you ain't gonna do shit. As soon as it's like all in synchronicity. Everything happened at one time. It's so motion. When I heard the bell, it was, you ain't gonna do dang shit. I'm talking about this
Damn.
nigga movie. I ain't gonna lie. Man, this nigga be a movie for real. It could be called We Listening, We Don't Just. So he hit me. Mind you, the wall behind my head is where the brick is at. The nigga hit me. The nigga reached all the way to Loop 12 and hit a nigga ass. Man! Bell ring, my bell ring, and then I hit the corner of the wall. Everybody crowd in a big ass circle in this small ass space. And I'm standing there just finish it.
Damn it, Duke. Rusty, musty, and crusty, and beat your motherfucking ass.
Hey, but hold on. Let me show you what happened. Look. I was standing there like this. Finish. I'm out of there, you. And niggas is like, everybody know that Pharaoh fight. Everybody know I'm not ducking no nothing. I'm fighting everything. My partner Blake Dozier said, man, I thought you was finna fight. I was watching like, what happened? Why he ain't moving? Everybody standing there. Coach Baker used to play for the Bears. He has one arm now. I think he coaches at Garland. And I'm going to tell you why he got one arm. He stood there the whole time and watched that nigga assault me more after it was like, it was Mortal Kombat finishing. So I'm sitting there and I'm unconscious standing there. So he hits me a whole bunch more time. Boom, 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 boom. Then he pushes me down on the ground and he got the boots on today. He stomped my jaw broken. Nigga stomp. It got broke over here and then over here. That's why my mouth crooked when y'all see me talk. So he stomped my jaw broken. So here we go. They break it up. They break everything up. Man, I get up. I'm walking around looking at everybody. Fuck you niggas looking at. What the fuck you niggas looking at? I go in the bathroom. Everybody watching me walk in the bathroom. We listen and we don't judge. I go in the bathroom. I go in the mirror. I cut the water on like CEO did when he was on the fucking baby condensed milk pills. I go in there. Hold on, let me see what I did when I go in the bathroom. This is what I do. I go, yeah, I'm walking. I cut the water on. I look up. I see nothing blood just gushing out my mouth. I say, what the? And then my jaw dropped. Then I passed out. Soon as I looked up and seen all the blood coming out, I said, what the? My jaw dropped. It didn't even work no more. I just hit the ground.
Damn, he tore Duke ass up that day.
Yeah, yeah. He snuck me though. But it's okay though. I ain't tripping. It's all good. You shit, you win, you lose, but you live to fight another day. So guess the fuck.
Damn, he probably felt bullied. That's probably why, because everybody was
Yeah, because
laughing.
everybody would call him Musty Rusty. So I'm like, man, shit. But after that day, let me tell you what happens, Coco. We listen and we don't judge. He broke my jaw that day, but I showed up the next day in a whole trench coat.
Oh man.
Hey, you thought Columbine, man, if John Kelly and all them niggas didn't see me, that nigga was dead. I had my
Damn.
grandfather's gun in the bag. He was
Yeah,
dead.
Erica, this is the second story. You didn't
He
miss
was
the
dead.
story.
He was dead. Joseph Dixon was dead that day. He was dead. That nigga was dead. They see me. I got on this long ass trench coat, right? I got the bag like Antonio Banderas, you did? Like he had the guitar case. I'm walking past. It's crazy how he was walking right where he had left me and did all that to me, and I was coming right up the hall in the comments. Them niggas seen me and they seen the look in my eyes, man. They was like, I swear to God, it was like a movie, fam. I'm walking and I look like a whole Western nigga out there just with that without the cowboy hat. Boy, I'm finna gun this nigga head down. John Kelly seen me, he was the quarterback. All them niggas see me, they say, Deuce, no. Hey man, no, you ain't here yet. Them niggas ran, everybody in Bourbon, no. I was, man, I'm gonna get him, man, you help me fuck. But my jaw was wired shit. So I go to surgery. I come back the next day because I gotta go to school. I have to go to school. Broken jaw, what it don't matter. My grandparents say I still gotta go to fucking school, right? Because I can't stay at home. Because if I stay at home, they think I'm finna roam the city. Do you think I'm finna roam the city with a broken jaw? Man, what the fuck wrong with y'all? Man, I'm hurt. Made me go to school. I go to school, cuz. And this is what happened. So they seen everything. So guess what? Nothing happened. He was scared of me the whole time. We had to see each other in the hallway. And every time he see me in the hallway walking, because I'm walking the halls every day. I don't go to class. I don't do shit. I'm not doing nothing. I'm just fucking walking around. I go out to the baseball field way out they got extra fields and shit, like way back in the woods and shit. I just go out and smoke on the baseball field, watch me a baseball game in my head, in my mind, smoking weed, come right back into school and just be walking the fuck around, do what the fuck I want to do. My jaw is wired shit, but I'm just walking around, and every time I see this nigga, this is how we looking at each other. I'm looking at the nigga like, I ain't saying no words. Yeah, and he looking like, cause he know, nigga, it's up, nigga. I'm gonna get you, fam. Like eventually, I'm gonna get you. When I heal up, I'm gonna get you, fam. You lucky they stopped me the first. I should have killed your ass. But anyhow, we listen and we don't judge. So nah, man, I was still talking shit even with the fucking wires in. I was still calling the musty, rusty, disrespecting this whole ass nigga everywhere I went. Still talking. This how I was talking. Look, yeah, bitch ass nigga, you what the fuck going on? Stupid talking boy, bitch, you's a hoe. Man, shut your bitch ass up. We don't give a fuck, hoe ass bitch. Bitch, you still musty, ugly ass nigga, bitch. You still a hoe ass nigga, bitch. And I'm talking shit every day. Every day I'm still talking shit, bitch ass nigga. Oh, you broke my jaw, you snuck me, hoe ass nigga. That didn't do shit, bitch ass nigga. I bet you won't fight me head up, nigga, when I heal up. That was my attitude. We listen and we don't judge. Yeah. Shit.
Don't tell me you got a hold of your ass again.
No, he was scared.
Oh.
No, nigga, you ain't finna. If he snuck me, you can't. Of course you gonna get the best of me when you sneak me, fam. You know what I'm saying? But you not,
When you
nigga,
were
head up. This
describing
nigga
the
gonna talk,
story, though, all I
huh?
could think about when you just described the story, I was thinking about the wood. When Stacy had whooped dude ass,
Huh? Oh
remember,
yeah.
he was stopping him. He was like, I seen the light.
But that's what I'm saying, fam. Like when that nigga, and see, it wouldn't have never happened like that had not turned my fucking head and was walking off to go to class. I swear to God, fam, it all like I want to be able to put this in a fucking in a movie where a nigga is mad at a nigga about something and he walk up just like that. I'm gonna put this in the movie. You know what I'm saying? Me in high school in my little story or whatever, and that nigga doing that, and everybody's like the crowd start walking. I'm gonna slow everything down. Crowd get to walking past us. He's standing there huffing and puffing, and they pulled him. They pulled him back, right? That's what I forgot to say. They was pulling him back when I said, "Nigga, you ain't gonna do shit, nigga. Like you ain't gonna do." And then when I said you ain't gonna do, I want everything to go in slow motion because they pulled him back, but they pulled him back far enough where he can cock that bitch. I want people to laugh at my pain, man. Fuck it, because I laugh at this shit every day. Just like Kevin Hart did, yeah, nigga, laugh at my pain for real. I got so much pain. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do a comedy tour, nigga, called Laugh at My Trauma, nigga. I ain't bullshit, because I be laughing like a motherfucker when I go back and review why I'm still alive, nigga. When I think about why I'm still here and how I'm still here, all the shit that happened to me was funny as hell. Shit, nigga,
Yeah,
I
we
ain't
all got
dead, nigga.
some stories. We definitely gonna have to. Yeah, we all got some stories. I ain't gonna lie.
You know what I'm
So
saying?
what about?
Everybody acting like they ain't my nigga. That's the only fight. That's the only fight 1-on-1 that I've ever lost. I've never lost another fight, fam. Before that, I wasn't losing fights. After that, I never lost no fight. Before that, I didn't lose no fights. Hold on. Well, I wouldn't consider that a loss with the 28-year-old. I was 18, and then with 28, we was in Sedona Creek, I believe, on Whitehurst. He was old nigga, just got a penalty. Yeah, that wasn't no loss because I fought him when I was 18. He was 28, so nah, that wasn't no loss. I got out there, so it wasn't no loss. And I got punches in. Nigga hit me in the lip. Okay. It's the scar right here. Hold on. I will tell you about this. We listen and we don't judge.
Damn, dude, you done been through some shit.
Nah, watch this shit. We in the North. You know what I'm saying? It's like 02, 04, 5, 3, shit like that, right? We in the North. We migrate to the North. This is when they called it no man land. Before it was Afghanistan. So we out there. Me and my partner asked Mac, Aaron Mac, asked Woody. You understand? That's why I put in the song. Hey, Woody, I'm a scratch. You understand? So we over there. Was it Sedona Creek? No, it wasn't Sedona Creek. It was the other one. But it was on Whitehurst. So we down there with where the tennis court was at, middle of the apartment. Man, this one nigga, he was trying to fight Buck. Young Buck from Back of the Trace. Everybody, if you from the North, you know who Buck is. So Eric Dixon. So Eric Dixon, he say, they called me, I came over there. And this tall nigga, he standing there. Woody was there, white dude from New Orleans. He like, say, man, what's up, Dick? You know what I'm saying? I say, man, what this nigga talking about? Man, he talking about, yeah, bitch ass nigga, I got out the penitentiary, nigga. I'll be there anybody here. I said, nigga, what you talking about there, nigga? Let go. So I get to eat. I'm scratching. Hit that nigga. Oh, okay, young nigga. Okay. So I'm hitting nigga. He hit me Man, nigga, that nigga, I weaved. I weaved it like a hook or something. And man, nigga came with the straight. Nigga hit me right here. And I was already doing this. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, nigga. And bit through my fucking lip. I said, man, I'm good.
Damn,
That's it. I ain't never.
damn, man.
Hey, we listening, we don't judge. But I was getting with them the whole time, so shit, nigga, they were like, yeah, boy, that nigga gonna get out there. Yeah, of course, nigga, I don't give a fuck how old you is, nigga, I'm gonna beat your ass, nigga, what's up? Man, I weaved the hook, that was the dummy. The nigga hit me with the straight punch, and I bit through my fucking lip. It's a scar that go right here, and my fucking both of my front teeth went through my fucking lip.
That now I don't know why you laughing about that shit, cause that's just what happened to me in this car
That shit
accident.
hurt, fam. That
My
shit
teeth
hurt.
went through my chin. That's why I got these.
Man, whoa. If you ain't never been through your fucking lip or been through the fucking meat right here, that shit hurts. I don't give a fuck what you say. If you ain't never did it, you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. And that shit, it did that. I bet I had a hole in my lip right there from biting through it. I said, oh shit. I couldn't
That's
even
why
move.
I got these this scar under my lip now from that car accident because they had to
Yeah.
stitch it up because my teeth went through my chin.
See what I'm saying? Yeah. See what I'm saying? That shit hurts because you got a lot of nerves right here, y'all. You got a lot of nerves. If a nigga hit you right here, you going to sleep. Hit you here, you going to sleep. Hit you here, you going to sleep. Hit you at any of all of these nerves because reason why you have so many nerves is because you have to move your bottom lip and your jaw. All of them nerves help move your fucking mouth. So you need all of them. It's a lot of them. And if they pinch any of them nerves, that cuts blood circulation off and you going to sleep. So if you bite through any of them nerves, you going to feel all the pain. No, I ain't stopping fighting shit. That's all I know. That's how the fuck I grew up. Ask Buck, ask Mac, ask Ward, ask everybody. You can ask anybody in the city, from Garland to South Dallas to the penitentiary to Henry Wade. I'm fighting. That's what the fuck I do. My hands ain't this fucking fat and knuckles broken and shit because that's what the fuck I do. I've always fought, fam. I've always been a self nigga, fam. I've always fought. I ain't never not fought, fam. That's what the fuck I do. Win, lose, draw, bar none, fade them all. I'm fighting. Shit, I don't give a fuck, nigga. You can say you can get the biggest of niggas. Man, David hit that nigga with a slingshot and that nigga went to sleep. So if I hit your ass in the fucking chin, you going to sleep. If I hit you with 8 pounds of now for real, bitch, you going to sleep. We listen and we don't judge.
Ooh, definitely was a good discussion. I got to get some work done myself. Who going live next? You going live, dude?
Hell nah, fuck these people. I'm finna play the game.
I'm saying you be going live playing the game and shit and all that. I'll be watching that shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna play the game. I'm gonna go live and play the game, but I ain't talking to nobody unless I'm fuck these people. I'll do
I,
that
I definitely feel you. Thank you for stopping through though. No bullshit.
already.
See you
Gemini man,
later, big Gemini shit. Yeah.
there go.
Y'all, we been here for 4 hours and 40 minutes. I got to go. It's Friday. It's 7 p.m. Friday. It's 95 degrees. You hear me? I'm finna get myself together, go handle some business, go outside. I'll see y'all later week. This was a good discussion. Duke got some good stories for us. And hey, we gonna keep them coming. But until next time, y'all be safe. Stay dangerous.